Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Let's see. Zorako, thank you for the sub. Naturalistic, thank you for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Lawless, thank you for the 3 heckin' years. Welcome back as well. And this is me coming in with the tier 3 37 months. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. JSH Reaper, thank you for the 34 months. And Akapus, thank you for the year resub. Welcome back. Alright. Okay, so I need to show you guys something. So I sent Hayes the report for the JACA stuff. That was one update. She said she'd look into it. And then Jim Watson was the guy who wanted the driving test. And Chatterbox sent me something that I just think is the bee's knees, okay? I don't know how to describe how happy this made me when I opened it, but it is the cutest thing I've ever seen. It's just, I can't. I love it so much, and this makes me really happy. Like, unreasonably happy. It's so cute. I love Chatterbox. Yeah, I want to get this framed. What can we do with this? This is gonna put this on our fridge. Custom painting for my house. I don't, do you mean Tessa's house or like IRL my house? I don't think I can get it framed for Tessa's house. No, I didn't leave him on red. Jeez. Listen, okay? I'm going through all my texts. Oh. Dustin, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Kiolua, thank you for the 32 months. Deadly Cat, thank you for the 7 months. And Grey Dog, thank you for the 34 months as well. Alright. Let's see if the boys can manage. Alright, neither of them could manage. Okay. They're good. They're fine. They're okay. Follow. Follow. Okay, I'm extremely late. I'm extremely late. No, I'm not bringing Ekron to the pet show. That's a really horrible idea. It's a good way to get a lot of people hurt and a lot of, why is my car broken like this? And it's a good way to get him hurt as well. Might have to go to Harmony. What's happening? There's a pet show, and the Rangers were invited to it. And I'm like 45 minutes late. Because I thought it was at 5. I don't know why I thought it was at 5, because I got the invite and it said at 4, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. Well, this is my life now. We're fine. This is fine. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. I'm not gonna Bravo, no. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go to Harmony, and I'm just gonna pretend this never happened. Listen, okay? It's fine. It's totally fine. This is normal. This is... everyone does this kind of stuff, right? Happens to the best of us. What the heck? Totally fine. Yep.
afternoon. Welcome to Harmony. This is Kana.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
There's about 3 mechanics at Harmony right now.
Quickly pop the hood.
Hello.
Okay. No problem. We'll see.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Anyone stopped by Polito to check out the
event?
adoption?
I'm on my way there, but I had to get my car fixed because the engine light came on.
Priorities.
You want to do the paperwork, Devin, or?
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be stranded on the way to an event. Like it's happened to me already. I hope I don't miss the raffle. I signed up to win a rabbit.
Well, good luck to you.
Heck yeah. I think there's also a chicken raffle as well.
Yeah, I
And
think
people are
it's
taking
not a
turns.
raffle. I think it's a chicken run thing. So if you win the chicken run, you get the chicken.
Oh.
I think. That's how it was explained to me, but I don't know. I'm super late. Oh God.
No worries. We'll.
I think people are still trying to settle in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think right now they're just having people take turns riding the cow and then feeding
Riding
people.
a cow?
Yeah, I think her name is... Oh God, I don't know. I want to say it's Bessie, but it could be wrong. It could be wrong. Yeah, I think it's Quimbley. It was really fast for a cow. And I think they're also looking for employees.
That's one.
Oh.
Oh,
I was like, wait, who's that
am
for?
I not getting parts?
It
Did you
should
yoink
be
my
2
parts?
stacks
Did you
apart.
yoink my parts? No, there was only
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Hang on.
Okay.
Give me parts.
I didn't touch him, I promise.
There you go. Come on, pockets.
Why are these parts so sticky? Alright, I'm gonna just come right here.
Grey Dog, thank you for the 34 months,
Really,
and
please?
Acid
Yeah.
Drip, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Hello, Tess.
Hello.
Hello.
Everyone's getting their car fixed today.
Can I have a Band-Aid?
There you go. It's a Hello Kitty Band-Aid.
Thank you. I had an accident.
Oh.
Oh.
What happened?
Well, it has nothing to do with the fact that this vehicle's engine light is on now.
Of course
That's
not.
for sure.
Different.
Yeah, my
I
engine light
definitely
randomly
didn't hit a
came
tree on my way
vehicle.
here.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, your engine light just came on because you're chasing so many criminals. You just did too many miles and you needed an oil
I
change.
think you were looking at your phone and saw the poster and how cute it was, and you were like, whoa! I'm completely driving
Well,
on the
I
road.
don't know. That would be distracted driving.
Yeah, my engine light came on, and then all of a sudden my ambo decided, yeah, we're gonna do donuts every single time you want to make a turn.
Yeah, yeah.
It became super unsafe to drive.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how unsafe?
Like, I was scared to put a 47 inside my ambo to take him down a pillbox.
Holy shit, that is unsafe. But it would have been one hell of a journey, no?
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
We'll be right with you once we take
Oh,
a look at
God.
the ambulance.
Are you
Don't panic,
okay?
sir. Don't panic. We have medical personnel
Oh,
here if you're
God.
gonna have a panic attack.
Just normal performance.
Well, you're good to
Performance.
go, Tessa.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
I appreciate it. Good luck. I
No
hope you
problem.
win a
Have fun at
chicken
the event.
or a rabbit. I think is what you wanted.
I will. I hope so.
Oh,
Well, come on down, and we're gonna go do more fishing, and then we can all hang out.
I guess I can't park it. Hello?
Where are you?
I'm gonna be 10-7 pretty much until this pet event's over. I'm gonna be at the
Talk
what
to
the
you?
thingy is. I think it's in Polito?
Can I come to Polito to talk?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'll be there in a little bit.
Wait, you're not there now?
Well, no, I had to get my car fixed and then, you know,
Who broke it? Say the word.
there was like 10 of them, and it's definitely not just one tree that I ran
And
into.
they all just like run out and start kicking your car?
Yeah, there was a whole
Oh my
group
god,
of
that's
them.
horrible.
It was like a mob, an angry mob.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
Definitely
well, I'm
was
heading
not
out
just a
to
single tree.
Polito. I'm passing the casino. I will see you there.
Okay, all right, I'll be there.
I bet. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Eh? Hi.
Hey there.
You hunting?
I will be tonight. I'm just sort of sitting here enjoying a bit of a picnic sort of thing, enjoying the view.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask, it's a bit early.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I'm enjoying a bit of a picnic at the moment.
All right. Well, be safe.
Will do. Take care.
My throat is really bugging me, and I hate it. Why is this a thing that happens to me? I just want to stream and not have voice problems and clear my throat hundreds of times in a day. Hey! I already took a hit of my inhaler. I don't want to do it again. Gosh darn it. It's an easy way through. I went a little too far here. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. No one will know. Well, there's Mina.
I didn't do it, Tessa. It wasn't me.
She did it. I witnessed it all.
No,
Oh my
I
god.
didn't do it. I swear.
Okay, here, let's...
I'll talk about the window.
All right, Tessa, we have beef.
Beef.
Ooh. Yeah, we have beef, Tessa. Firstly, she's telling me you're engaged.
Excuse me.
No.
No, I'm kidding. Never happened. Never happened. Retcon. Come here, Tessa. I gotta talk to you. Come here, little babies. Look at them all. Does he still suffer from alpaca neck?
Yes.
Okay. Is it contagious?
The what?
I said, is it contagious?
I sure hope not.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my radio off because this is a serious conversation.
Oh, okay.
It's very serious. So, I've been on vacation for like a month or so. And it was mostly because I was frustrated. I've been feeling kind of stuck. And the things that the kind of direction I wanted to go and the things I wanted to do, I just kind of felt like I couldn't. Like I was trapped. And I would never be allowed to be free. Does that make sense?
Sort of.
I basically just kind of felt trapped in the PBSL. Like if I ever tried to leave, I would never be allowed to leave. You know what I mean?
Oh.
When I went on vacation, I did some soul searching, some deep thinking with my thinker box. And I have since come back. I talked with Minio, and I have expressed interest in becoming a park ranger.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm talking to you because I know you're my sister, but before that, you're my friend.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to talk to you and, I guess see if you think that that would be like a impossible thing or, a possible thing.
Well, I can tell you one thing. The Rangers is not really a department that you switch to, like, if you're unhappy with your current position, I think.
No, and it's not that I'm unhappy with my current position. It's after a lot of soul searching, it was kind of like I feel like what I do and what I like to do fits in really well with the Rangers, as well as like the Ranger mentality is kind of the same as my own. I get along with everybody in the Rangers. I like coming out here doing shit in the county. I like doing
You've
shit
been
with
doing
animals.
Ranger arrests?
We caught some person poaching today.
Okay. Well, I mean, keep that stuff up and see if it's something you really want to do. Because it can get kind of repetitive.
It isn't like a spur of the moment. Like I came back from vacation, decided that I don't feel like wearing black and gold today, and I'd like to wear green. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
It's
know.
not something like that. For me, this is something that I actually wanted to reach out a while ago about because, like I said, this is typically what I do. I do canine shit, or I come out here and patrol out here. Like this is typically what I like to do. I like hanging out with the park rangers. I like doing park ranger shit. It's what I prefer to do, and it probably is like the only thing that makes me excited. I see a bank and I'm just like, ugh. But I see a poacher and I'm like, mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I could tell you that,
Not that I enjoy,
yeah, I know.
their pain,
I know what you
but
mean.
at the same time, you know what I'm saying.
It's
not. I'm just trying to say that it's not spur of the moment. It's something that I always wanted to do, but the last time I had even made like an attempt to do something, I was basically like shut down really hard and told like over my dead body, "Are you leaving ever?" So,
Oh. Well,
so I kind of felt stuck, and I'm not asking for it to happen like right now at this second. I'm not asking you to just make me a park ranger on the spot. But I just want to talk to you and let you know that I am serious about it and I would really like to become a park ranger.
Okay. Well, the only thing I can say is put your money where your mouth is.
How much money do you want?
Well, no, not like that.
Oh, okay.
The biggest thing that we look at, for prospective rangers is actually going out and having them do that stuff, daily, and having them have a presence and establish a relationship with the hunters and the fishers and stuff. So just work towards it, and you'll get noticed. Just keep working on it. You don't have to tell us that you're interested. Show us.
I understand, but
our,
it's also one of those
policy.
things where, I think from my perspective, is like, even though I've been doing this stuff and I consistently do this stuff before I went on vacation, of course. I don't think anyone, would even have an inkling that I was interested in becoming a park ranger. I'm pretty sure everybody probably just assumed that I was happy where I am because that's what everybody assumes, that I just want to stay PBSO for the rest of my life until I'm old and wrinkly.
Yeah. Well, the best advice I can give is just do the work and we will notice. The people that matter to notice that kind of stuff will notice, and we'll put your name forward.
Because I was talking to Minio and he basically said that the people that need to notice is like Clarkson, but I never see that man.
No, that's not correct.
See that man.
That is not correct.
I think I've seen him maybe once. That was before my vacation. I haven't really seen the man.
Park rangers are an invite-only department, and the people that
I'm not asking to transfer. I'm not asking for it to happen right now, as a transfer. But
I know. I'm just saying that's how the process is. We invite people when we notice them, and it can come from any ranger, and it's not just Clarkson that needs to approve. It's kind of a unanimous thing. We are not exactly a department. We're more like a family, and we are very tight knit.
That's what I explained to Minio that I'm kind of searching for. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm searching for a family that likes to kind of do the same kind of shit that I like to do.
Yeah, and I know you do. So just, keep showing that stuff, and I'll let them know that you're interested, but they're gonna need to see that as well. That's the best advice I can give, really. I think you'd be a good fit.
Yeah, I don't mind putting in the work or anything. That's not a big deal. I personally believe in, how are you going to know I'm interested if I don't tell you? Because there's plenty of people I know that patrolling the county and doing that stuff, but they're not looking to switch, you know what I mean? So I believe in, putting myself out there, just expressing that, it is an interest of mine, and I'm obviously going to keep doing what I'm doing regardless.
Okay. I'll let the right people know, and they'll keep an eye out.
But it does make me happy to think about. It makes me excited.
I believe in you. And Echo.
She got checked out by Balto today.
I'm need to go to that thing. I'm super late.
Is it just a bunch of?
It's a pet show. It's like a Polito Pets event, and I'm over an hour late now, and I need to go.
When did it start? Because I saw Balto at Mission Row. Not that long ago.
Well, it was supposed to start an hour ago.
Oh, maybe he was late too, because he was at Mission Row for a really long time.
Oh, well, I don't know.
I don't know. Come on, Echo.
Okay.
Have my signal.
Bancroft, they want the Rangers there, so if you want to be there, you're more than welcome.
Oh, is that the
pet show?
Toledo thing?
Yeah, it's I think it's at the farmers market.
Yeah, I can go there at
So
some
you
point.
guys
I don't know
you
how
guys
long
are
I'll be
welcome
around
to
for.
hang out there if you want. But that's where I'll be if you need me.
Is that the farmer's market?
Acid Trip, thank you for the 2 months. And then I saw somebody else had also continued their gifted sub. Thank you for doing that.
I mean, you can always get it stoned.
I'm not gonna get my pet rock. I'm telling Tessa.
Maybe. Are people selling stuff up here again? Like stores are open?
I don't know.
Tessa, I need to report a crime of animals. Shadow
Okay.
told me he's gonna stone my pet rock.
No, I said get your
I'm
pet rock
distraught,
stoned.
dazzled, frazzled, and confused. I'm
I
also
think
upset.
you'll be all right, and I think your rock will be all
Personally,
right
I won't
too.
think I won't be all right, and I don't think I'll
Pickles.
recover. I'd like to give him the 9s.
I don't want the nines. I refuse.
Oh my goodness, there's so many.
Classic Tessa, victim blaming.
What? Okay. Oh,
Tessa,
where's
When
can I
my pet rock, when my
pickles?
pet rock is dead, I'll call.
your pet rock will be fine.
Oh, let's go.
He'll be all right. You know, he might need you right now for emotional support, but aside
his
from
name's
that,
Jesus
physically
Jr.
he'll be fine.
His name's Jesus Jr. Because when I got him, Jesus works at Burger Shot, and I said, "Yo, I got this fucking pet rock. What should I name him?" And he said Jesus. So I was like, "Okay." It's pretty good.
Huh.
Jesus Jr. means a lot to me.
Where's Balto?
It's good.
He's around.
He's around the caddy corner of where we are, I think.
Alright, well, if a woman named Kimberly Daniels shows up and asks you for a job, we caught her with a mountain lion pelt.
Hello,
So,
Tessa.
Hello.
you know, just so you know.
Perfect. Hello, Miss Tessa. Well, this is okay. We always do background checks on employees, so if it is on the record, then we're not tired. Yeah, even the even Humane Society for Fosters and Adoptions does pretty robust background checks, so.
Right.
That's fine. I just want to make sure you guys know, because it's not on her record. She ended up getting a warning from Bancroft about it. So if she shows up, I just want you guys to know.
Wait, who?
Okay, thank you for letting me know, Mina.
Her name was Kimberly Daniels. Hi, Mika.
Oh, yeah, I know her. Finally at a point where we can just kind of take a breather. It's been a lot. Oh yeah. It's been good so far though, it's been chill.
At this point, I'm usually saying I need to get off my feet.
Yeah.
The one
Hey,
perk of
Tessa.
having being in a wheelchair is being able to
Hello.
sit whenever you're fucking tired.
Thank you for bringing pickles.
Of course.
Alright, Miss Tessa, I have good news.
Okay, I want to hear it.
Guess who we picked up from the port this morning? I sent you a
Crab.
text. Yes, I picked up Crab. I don't know where he's hiding though. Give me a second.
I think he scooted around the corner. Is this him over here?
I don't think so. Oh, that is Crab. There he is.
Oh, he's cute.
When the pandas came up. Yeah, I think he got a little spooked.
The crab the pug?
This is Crab the pug.
Aw.
Listen, I don't name them, okay? The shelters.
Look.
That's okay.
It's like Crab's a very fitting name. I like it.
I think so.
I'm gonna call him Mr. Krabs.
Oh, hell yeah. Is he gonna be yours, Tessa?
No, I'm fostering him.
Oh. Such a fitting. I love that.
But I
name,
don't know.
man.
He
That's
might be a
great.
foster fail. It depends.
Mm.
He would not be the first, actually. Louis Bloom foster failed with Petal before he even met her.
Oh.
Good.
So I'm making him do a 3-week closed foster where he has to make sure that she fits his lifestyle
Because I
and
need to
he
get
fits
love just
her.
because it's ugly
And then
doesn't
as long
mean
as
it
everything
has to
goes to plan, it's going to just be a straight adoption for him.
All right.
He has
Pickles,
been
what do you
over
think
the
of
moon,
Crab?
apparently.
Well, I'm ready.
Is a name.
All right, come on inside the stall really quick. I'm gonna give you the rundown on the rights and responsibilities as a foster.
Like the clown.
When are they
Gosh, it's such a mess in here.
All right. I'm gonna give this to you to read. I don't know if I've showed this to you before, but it never hurts to reread it. This is the rights and responsibilities that
Ow.
you have as a
Sorry, I'm in pain suddenly.
Oh shit, let me give you a bandage. I also sent you the wrong thing.
I think I'm
Are you
okay.
using an IFAC in front of me, Tessa?
I'm sorry. Wait.
Oh my.
Are you still a medic?
Oh, yeah, I'm still in EMS.
Oh.
I also just worked DOC. I sent you the wrong thing. I just sent you the foster. No, wait, did I send the right thing?
Foster
let me-
pack?
Yes. That is the rights and responsibilities as a member of the Clearwater Memorial Humane Society foster family. You can look at that with your eyes. There's nothing private in there.
I have never forged ever. It is weird ever do that, honestly.
All right. Provide a safe
Oh, you should
home.
have seen it this morning, Tessa. Salt and Pepper were losing their minds with all the new animals that were temporarily in the house. All the new people to climb on.
So I have to get him vet care, socialization. If I can't do anything, I have to hand him in. He can't be used in crime or put in dangerous situations. So, out of curiosity, one of these steps here says he can't be put into dangerous situations. Does that mean
I
I
have a
cannot take
thing
him
for
on
you.
patrol at all?
You can, because I have a special. So here's my thing about. So for my first 2 rounds of fosters, I chose people I knew I could trust. So mostly cops, DOC, and EMS, right?
Mm-hmm.
A judge. But obviously, I know cops and their propensity for not having a life off duty. So I knew if I
Yeah.
gave you guys animals and I didn't think of a good plan, that that they wouldn't get the ambassadorship they needed. So I spent $50,000 and got the fabrication of a bunch of Kevlar boxes that go under seats. So it's the same technology we actually used when I was deployed in Afghanistan. for drug sniffing dogs. They are bullet resistant up to 15 AK-47 rounds. They go into the actual construction of the seat, and they snap in place. They're completely secure, and then the entrance to the actual box is in the footwell of the vehicle.
I want to work for Polito Pets.
Then, you know, if shit pops off while you have Crab on patrol, you just whistle for him and he goes in the crate.
Okay.
All right. Do you have your... What do you have up here? Which vehicle did you guys bring?
I have my Explorer. It's got the
Alright, we can head on
canine
over.
cage in it.
Everybody come over here. And I'll show you how to snap that in place.
When you just have some free time later, I want to make sure we understand the entire process for pet placement specialists. Because I want to make sure.
Leave without saying bye, bro. I'll catch you
Okay,
soon, bro.
good. Because some people are doing the
Thank
home
you so
tours,
much
but
for the help as well,
I
bro.
want people to
Alright,
do
where you
home
parked?
tours and do the entire
just out here.
process from beginning to end, not just the home tour.
Perfect.
Tessa.
Hello. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something real quick.
No worries.
Okay, so it's super simple. Since you have canine seats in it, it's actually even simpler. Really, so you see the struts of where the seat goes.
Mm-hmm.
You literally just snap it into those struts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really that simple. It's a lot easier for you because you have the canine cage. So you can take the crate off of the back of the chair.
Wait, Tessa, you heading out?
Huh? No. Balto
before
showed
you-
me how to strap in this thingy.
Okay, no worries. Before you do head out, would you mind doing an interview with LSBN about the joys of pet ownership?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, just you know, let me or Charity know when you're ready.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You okay? I don't.
That's why I turned around so you could grab it. Tessa?
Huh?
You gotta grab the folded up Kevlar box off the back of my chair. It's strapped there so you can put it in the car.
Oh, okay. I was confused. You stopped talking.
I think the air might be a little thick with all the people around. Yeah, and then you just pop it right into the struts. Do you know if Maddie is still awake?
She should be.
Alright, I have some bittersweet news for her.
What the heck?
Alright, I'm just gonna get the stuff in there.
I thought she was here.
I see the extra ranger thing, but I don't see
Yeah,
her.
she should be here still.
Maddie, I have good and bad news for you. Well, okay, it's bittersweet news. Moose has an adopter. Today. So I need you to bring him up here so I can get him off of you so we can get him ready to go to his new home. Alright, I'm helping Tessa. I'm in the parking lot helping Tessa get ready for Crab. Yeah, her foster Crab. Alright, Miss Tessa, I'm gonna slip the leash in your pocket along with some supplies that I have for you. He's a pug. Alright, Crab is, he got that extra whistle for Crab in your pocket. Go ahead and whistle for him from my lap. There we go.
Oh, he's so cute.
I'm right here, Maddie. We're right behind you. All right. So there's a couple collar options. You can have black and white stars, yellow, green, white, or you can keep the leather.
Is the green bright?
It is very bright.
I think we'll keep the leather.
Okay, absolutely. You have pink as well. How could I forget the pink?
No, I don't think he's a pink one. I like the brown.
Right.
I like earth tones, you know?
Excellent. So there is one little caveat.
Okay.
Because of the issue with Willie's no longer being functional, we don't have access to processed pet food anymore. So you're gonna have to do some hunting, Miss Tessa, and get him some game meat to eat.
I don't do that. I get my meat from either the evidence locker or anybody that has extra.
How that works then? I mean, however, so long as it's
Yeah.
fresh and clean.
Yeah.
Hunting is just, to me, the easiest way to make sure you have, you control the quality of what you're.
Oh, trust me. I mean, I have to feed Scout and Pickle. I got Scout and Pickles on a raw diet, and Acheron is also having a lot of meat, so.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's been our whole thing. I had to tell Rhodes this morning when I dropped Matcha off with him that he has to feed him fish and cold steamed white rice without salt or oil. The same
Oh,
can go
this is so cute.
Oh my god.
The gang's all
You should
here.
have seen it. You should have seen it though this morning. So the twins are a little bit bigger or they're a little bit smaller than Crab right now, and they were beating him up. So I the cute kind, whenever they're play fighting, it's obviously not like a real fight. Salt and Pepper were winning basically. And Petal came over and sat on Salt, so that game very quickly ended.
They're so cute.
Got a whole ass family back there, Tessa.
I know, I just need Norman. But Norman would not be happy to be here, so.
You can sit in the front, and then all the dogs go in the back.
He doesn't even like to leave the house, to be honest with you.
That's fair. Some cats
He's
just
very
don't
aloof.
like to leave the house.
Broody.
All right, Miss Tessa.
Okay.
I entrust you with the care of Crab the Pug.
Am I supposed to be trying to help find him a home, or how's that
Yeah,
work?
so part of bringing him on patrol is acting as an ambassador. You can take him out any scene where you would take out Pickles and Scout, basically.
Okay.
Like I said, you can take him on patrol. The whole point of the Kevlar box is, if stuff pops up while you have him out, he can just go in the box until things calm down.
Yeah. Okay. I will do my best, and I'll let you know if I get anybody that I think would be a good fit.
Yeah, just pass on their information. Pugs are unfortunately one of the harder ones to adopt. It takes a very specific person to want to adopt a pug.
Well, I know how to judge people, so I think I got
Keep him
this.
away from Wrangler.
Have you
Yeah,
heard about
you're
his
right.
Pug Help Me?
Yeah, I'm his sponsor, actually. I'm trying to help him not abuse that pug.
You might want to get
Wrangler
him.
has a pug.
You might want to get Wrangler some mental help. He was telling me that occasionally he sees Help Me turn his head to the sky and begin chanting in a deep and ominous tone.
Okay. Oh. Let me guess. They tried to get out on the other side. Oh, you ding-dongs. Come here, get up. You'll be fine. Don't be dramatic.
They do the same thing when they get out of the Rebla. All right. Congratulations on taking home Mr. Crab. I entrust him
I'm
to you.
feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
I'm gonna start bringing. Hayes and I are doing raccoon socialization program. So if you ever want to bring Pickles around, I'm trying to socialize Salt and Pepper to as many extra animals as possible.
All right. Well, what's going on with the event? Like, is there anything coming up?
Think we're starting to wind down. I have to leave in the next 5 minutes, unfortunately.
Yeah, when I was in there, it's mostly people seeing about like getting animals and starting the process.
I was told tomorrow, Copium.
Copium.
I am an experiment.
Tomorrow for what?
For her to get a pug, or to fill out the contract to get a pug.
Yes.
Well, I just happen to have a pug who is looking to be adopted at some point. This is Mr. Crab. He's very cute. I haven't really had a chance to get to know him, but I'm sure he'd be really happy to go home with you at some point.
Because though I had been wanting to name my dog Mr. Worldwide, and when you said Mr., I was like,
oh my god.
I thought you named the dog.
Well, I mean, you could call him whatever you wanted if you adopted
Mr. Krabs,
him, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do allow for renaming on adoption. However, he is on his 2-week quarantine right now.
Yeah.
So he has to stay, because we brought him in from the port this morning, he has to stay with his foster for 2 weeks before we can move him again.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have to fill out the paperwork. Everything else is good.
Okay.
We live next to Beaver Bush.
Well, keep him in mind,
Yeah.
because he needs a home.
Oh my god. Scruffy.
Hi, Scruffy.
I actually need to speak to Detective Bundy tonight as well. He's got
Also, Tessa, I love your Tesla.
Thank you.
I love that it says Tesla.
Wait, what?
Tessa has a Tesla, but the plate says Tesla, but with 2 S's.
I was like, wait, where?
That is the
No,
funniest shit I've
Kiki,
heard in a
I was
while,
off duty
and
the
I
other
love
day.
Oh, I
Kiki
want to
and
get a
I went out
Lamborghini
there.
and call it the Lambo.
Oh my god.
That is hilarious.
Someday.
Someday.
And then I'll be Tesla Lamborghini. Once again.
Tessa, you have goals, and honestly, I think they're good goals.
Thank you.
It's an expensive pun, and I think you deserve it, man, you know?
It's also the ultimate flex. Driving those cars
Yeah.
at 35 miles an hour. It stresses
That's
people
what Jerry
out.
does with his Lambo. He actually drives, I don't know if you know Jerry, a burger shop employee.
Why did your car blow up?
Drives everywhere legal with it.
Mm-hmm.
And it does stress people out.
Okay, well, I'm in Toledo. I got my car and I drove. I wasn't gonna wait for you because the event apparently happened earlier, so I had to come up here now.
Okay, I'm gonna go wander around. I need,
no, I'm not getting
to
I'm
get
not getting in the
to know crabs, so.
All right, hell
no,
yeah.
no.
All right, Maddie, it's time.
Thank you,
Tessa
Balto.
has a pug.
You know, Tessa, I had an offer today.
But it has to be,
Are you ready?
I had an offer today to join a gang.
How did that go?
If you people keep bullying me, I'll do it.
Is this because of the rock?
No. But
Who's
kinda.
bullying you?
Everyone.
Well, not me. I haven't bullied you.
Bro. Bryce, stop bullying
What's
me
going
this
on?
much.
What's the matter?
I don't know. I just... Shelly's being weird. Everyone's being weird. Everyone keeps telling me to marry Shelly. I hate it.
Why do they want you to
bullied.
marry Shelly?
Because they think it'd be cute.
Isn't she dating Baz?
Yeah, that's what I said. Actually, she's not. She's. I think she's dating Jeff. I don't know.
I'm so confused.
I was gonna say also, if I don't know if you need any more fosters, but if you do,
I have 500K.
Why do you need 500K?
I'll tell you.
Okay, tell
I'll
me.
tell you. I have a contingency plan.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So Cerberus 2, I got
Huh?
offered $1 million for it, right? But we have no money. So I was gonna look like we had money by putting 500K in it. Be like, yeah, that's what we got. It's one of our board members, Tessa Lamb. And then I was gonna sell it to Dean Watson because he wants us to stop doing Cerberus 2 for $1 million. It's a. Sorry, it's a perfect plan. Sorry, it's a perfect plan, really. I don't know. I just got a lot going on, T-Dog. And I'm not gonna lie. When I get stressed out and nervous, I don't know why. It's probably because of my childhood, but I just instinctively threaten to join a gang. I don't know if I want attention or what, Tess.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't join the gang immediately and that you're thinking
I'll
about it.
do it. I'll do it.
Well, don't do it.
I just will.
No, don't do that.
Well, Shelly wanted me to join the PD. Probably because she wants me to have friends and be in a club. And my thought process is they won't let clowns in there. They'll let clowns in a gang. Kind of like an extra... It's an extracurricular, kind of. I think that's what I think, right? I think it'd make Shelly happy.
Well, I think you should do what makes you happy. While you're
I don't
worried
think I
about
should
Shelly.
do what makes me happy. I like a lot of I like cocaine. I don't think I should do it. I quit. I quit coke. I quit. I ain't
That's
going
good.
back to it. I'm not going.
Well, I mean, that's good. You know, you shouldn't go back to it.
Shelly's like my bestie. That's why I care.
Okay, well, I mean, you could still be her bestie even though she's a police.
That's what I think.
I mean, look at me and Bryce.
She was mom.
But, no.
Calls you mom.
He calls me T-Mama.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
I'm like a pseudo-mom.
Got unadopted by Bry. Now my father's in a gang. My backup dad's. I got adopted by Chip and Pez. I gotta be honest, their father and son bonding scares me. The concepts they've ran across me, I don't know if I like them.
She's at a meeting for PNR. She's not here.
So what are those concepts?
I don't know if I'll share them.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I like
Seem
them either.
dangerous, though. They seem dangerous.
Yeah.
Tessa, let's start a company.
What kind of company?
We're gonna call it Tessa's Cigarettes.
But I don't smoke.
All right, how about the Scruffy and Tessa's Cigarettes and Coffee Emporium? 3.
I also don't really drink coffee.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, but I don't have money. So that's where you come in. What if I got
Well-
Air X to do it? And it was Air X's cigs and coffee. Would they fund me?
Do you not make money at Burger Shot?
No, I don't get a salary because,
Why?
well, Shelly, this is also a Shelly story. So she asked me to fix her car yesterday. You know, when I was hanging with Barbara and Aurora, Now she's not a huge Barbara fan, but I brought her anyway. There was no car to fix. All she wanted to do was argue about how I shot her one time, like 5 months ago, and then I brought up how she doesn't pay me a salary, and she said she'll never pay me a salary. And then after the argument, we called each other, or I called her, and then she was like, I'm happy we argued because it meant we got to spend time together. So I don't know if that means I'm getting a salary or if she meant that or not, but I'm still not getting a salary. I get good money though, so I don't really care. I think it's just kind of funny.
I thought you said you don't have money.
No, I don't, because I bought a house. So Happy owns this house in the trailer parks that used to be Windsongs, and I know it meant a lot to him. And they all became available. I went to what was his trailer, and it was available, and that made me sad because I thought he lost it. So I bought it, and I was gonna give it to him. And then I found out that Happy owns that trailer, and I bought the trailer under his trailer, which is kind of odd to me. And it's probably full of a bunch of roaches, so I'm probably gonna call Bug Stars and just get them to fill it with concrete or something, because I don't think that's right. You know what I'm saying? And then so I bought the trailer next to that trailer, so I could still, live in the little trailer park with them. It's not gang territory. I know everyone that lives there. It's kind of cute. It's fun. I could show you actually. I'll show you sometime. But anyway, so I'm down 200K. But that's okay. I could just sell that trailer, but I'm worried someone else will buy it and make the same mistake. So I'm just kind of just locked it and waiting for the bug company to come fumigate it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gross in there. I don't know what Winsong and Happy did. But yeah, it's weird because his property is a different address at the same building, and I have a different address at the same building. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but that's how I lost all my money. But I'm sure I'll get it. Get it back. I'll just sell the property, get like 50K back, and then I have 20 grand right now. I could build an empire with 20 grand. I'll tell you how. You know how I'm gonna do it? I'm gonna buy like cockroaches, probably like 30 of them. All right. I'm gonna put them in uniforms, and then I'm gonna start a cockroach racing league down under the homeless bridges and make them bet on it with quarters. Start from there. All right. Start small. Get enough capital. I'm gonna get horses. No, I'll go dogs first. Dog racing. Okay. Do it right behind the casino. All right. Make $1 billion probably. After that, I'm gonna make a tech company. It's gonna be called Scruffy Tech. I'm gonna build jetpack. I'm gonna fly the jetpack all the way to undiscovered lands. I'm gonna start a country. Okay. We're gonna call it Doodleania. All right. You'll be the governor. All right. After that, we'll create our own currency. Infinite currency. You, me, Bryce, the rest of the squad. Infinite money at Doodleania. We'll be allies with Los Santos, and we'll pretty much, be super unstoppable. I don't know. Just something to think about. Keeps me up at night.
Scruffy,
What's up, Tess?
are you sure you quit cocaine?
Yeah, I thought about it for a second.
Okay. All right. Scruffy,
What's up?
what did you
Ride
take?
along.
What did you
Never
take?
ride along. We never ride along.
No,
Why not?
because I think you're on one. I don't know.
I'm not on one.
Are
I
you
don't like
okay?
silence. It scares me. No, I'm not okay. I'm stressed.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be all right. You know.
My wife left me.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
I lost all my money invested in Clown Coin as well. All my crypto. This was in December. Me and Dub were winning
Have you
on
been
Clown
talking
Coin.
to somebody about all this?
No, I don't. The last therapist I saw pulled a Bob Moss. Bob Moss agreed to letting someone pull a knife on me to get the truth out on some gossip he wanted to know about. Fucking hate therapists now.
Sounds like you need a better therapist.
Yeah, he's not a therapist. He's a They're a dick. That's what he is.
Yeah, I don't like therapists either.
What? I guess we gotta go.
You can catch a ride with someone else because we got a bouncer. If you need to come on.
Yeah, I mean, I've been waiting on you, so.
Sorry, dude.
Bye, Tessa.
You just said something. I just wanted to wait
Bye,
for my asshole.
Scruffy.
Hi, Tessa.
I missed the whole event.
So did you hire Nick Simone to blow me up?
Huh?
I know. I want to ride Bessie. I know what you did, Tessa.
What do you mean?
He's the reason I'm in this wheelchair, Tessa.
I'm riding over.
Okay, that doesn't mean I hired him. What?
Oh, just like you didn't hire Jaeger. How did I get here?
So go.
Okay, that was not my fault. Is the event over?
Pretty much.
Over, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, mostly over.
The employees are heading over to the pet store if you're interested in talking to the
Oh,
Toledo
okay.
Pets employees.
Food's hard to come by in Toledo. Grab some pizza while you can.
Yeah, but now and see, like he's gonna be talking to Rose right now and sorting it out with Ed. So maybe when he's done with that, he can quickly get a quick interview. Yeah, you wanna come down there? Okay, let's go down there. Come on, doggo.
I missed like the whole event. Kind of sad. I did get a pug. Plus one pug. Yeah, the person that wanted to interview me left, so I don't know. So cute. Oh, he's so slow.
Go ahead and read that for a little bit, and then go ahead and set up New York.
She's so.
Wait, show it to me again.
cute. It's so cute.
So what's going on over here?
That would be. I think they're doing some of the adoptions, and then he wanted the employees to come up and kind of chat. I'm sure we're gonna learn all about how to do our job, which I'm excited.
Hello?
I just love animals so much.
Same.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
I want a turtle. I just want a
You
turtle.
want a turtle?
I just want a turtle.
What would you name your turtle?
Oh my
I
god.
have a turtle named Sherman.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh wait, that's so cute.
I love that name. I
He's
love when
named
people
after
name
a
pets.
tank.
I love
Wait,
when they
what?
name pets like human names.
Wait, Tessa, is it because of Finding Nemo?
No. He's named after a tank.
Oh.
Oh shit.
But it could be because of Finding Nemo.
Come to Polito Pets.
I built him in an enclosure at my
But don't
house.
park in the back.
Is it like a super big one?
Uh-huh. I could fit
actually
in
love
it.
that. Oh my god, I love that so much. Kevin
Wait, I
has like a
wanna
little
see.
cat bed and a little like cat bowl area in my new house.
Wait, Tessa, I want to see this. I want to see the big portal.
I mean, everybody's still kind of hanging out.
I love that he's got a big old enclosure. Does he loves to have plants and water and stuff? Is he one of like the swimming turtles, or is he the ones that likes to live on land?
He's a land turtle.
How old is he?
Well, actually, I don't know. Babalu gave him to me as a gift.
Oh,
That's so cute.
I love that.
That's kind of what I'm waiting for. Anytime we're just waiting.
I have Kevin. Where's
You
Kev?
said don't
Kev,
what?
come here.
I was gonna say don't park in the park back here.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I have something I want to give you, sir. You want a turtle, right?
Okay, so what happened?
Yes.
Come here.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on. Hold on.
Are you looking to adopt a turtle?
Stop trying to
What?
eat all the animals.
I mean,
I'm not trying to eat a turtle.
I would have to get a fish, like a tank, like a huge tank, but
Oh.
Wait,
yeah, I
You
would.
luckily you have a mansion and you got space
Exactly.
for a big old tank.
I mean, that's true. I do have a space.
Atrium, fish tank, all of it.
Now you have a tank.
Oh my god.
Is it a cute turtle?
Oh my god. That's such a big. Oh my god.
Yeah, you gonna have to
Oh
make
my
a big
God.
old tank. It's a
I
big
know,
turtle.
look.
Let me see. I want to see your turtle.
Well, it's not.
It's just an enclosure, so that he can show that he's got something to put it in.
Oh. Oh my god, I love it.
Aries, we have a new
Oh.
mission for the house.
Yes,
tank.
put in a turtle tank.
Exactly where I said
Atrium is?
yes, I want that into the like
turtle
a
tank.
little bit of a like greenery,
Hmm.
but also I kind of want to light it up.
We're gonna
So,
make
like,
There's
what are the
lots of different
colors?
lighting options for turtles.
Oh my god.
Wait, so like,
make him a nice little aquarium.
what is the house
Yes.
colors?
I mean, I honestly think I still want to go with Twilight, so like neutrals and like greenery.
Okay, but like,
Ooh, that's gonna look good.
girl, he wants these windows that are so dope, but like, oh my god,
Are they extra as fuck?
yes.
I love that.
So basically, you use table 5. I think it's the sea wall, and then you use the ceiling lights that look like bars or whatever, and then you just like push those lights right into the seawall.
Oh.
That's how. No, I can't do all this decorating shit. I can't.
I'm doing it,
Yeah,
bitch.
I'm currently doing a modern Japanese style home, and I'm trying to
Wait,
figure out
is that
to
what
do
you're
for the front
doing in-
door. In Phantom's house, yeah.
Oh, I thought.
If you ever need help decorating, you can always hire someone from Morph Interiors.
Yeah, but like.
Tessa, do you work for Morph?
Cheetos.
Oh shit!
I do.
Oh my god. Okay, Tessa.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Damien.
Payment
Hello.
plans are a thing.
Tessa, can I pet Pickles?
Yes, absolutely.
I love pickles. Pickles is my favorite
Stop.
part of these events. I love pickles. Pickles is my favorite animal in the city.
Wait, can I
He
get
is great,
pickles?
isn't he?
Can I adopt a pickles?
No.
Unfortunately
Pickles is
not. He's part of
pickles.
the Park Rangers
part of the
ambassador
rescue
program.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's an educational animal.
Tessa used
Where'd
to
you
do
find
pictures with
pickles?
pickles and stuff. It was great.
He
Wait,
came
that's
to me
so
as
cute.
a surrender because he was his whole family was killed by a hunter and he was too young to fend for himself. So,
Oh my
uh,
god.
in order to rehabilitate him, we tried. But he ended up being a little bit too human oriented, and then he couldn't be released. So,
Oh, he's too friendly. I love that.
yeah.
He said, "You're my mom now."
Yeah, and he doesn't have the same instincts as a regular coyote. I mean, he does, but he doesn't want to hunt other dogs. Because in the wild, coyotes will actually go after your dogs and your cats and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But since he's been raised around them all, he's kind of... He doesn't have that
He's
hunting
adapted.
instinct.
Whenever you guys get a minute, I need all Polito Pets employees to meet me in the enclosure just so we can
Yeah.
do a recount of today.
Yeah.
All Polito Pets employees that helped the event, please go in the enclosure. If you guys are here adopting an animal and you have not texted me your fuck that thing. What is it called? MDW profile. Thank you. MDW profile. I need that shit texted to me before I can do anything. You have plenty of time to go down to City Hall or call someone for it just to make sure you do not have your animal cruelty, all that stuff. Obviously, you guys have been on the wait list for a while, so it's all for paperwork at this point, all right? Perfect. All right, I just got to do a recap with my staff, and then we'll go from there.
David, where do you want me?
Oh, you're good to just chill here for now.
All right.
Yes, I appreciate you coming through.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed a lot of it.
It's okay.
A lot
half
of people
the
needed to
event
talk to me
flaked,
apparently
bro.
today.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing another, hopefully a bigger event next month or so.
Okay.
At La Fuente Blanca at the ranch.
Well, that'll be nice.
Yeah, because like half my event kind of flaked on me. So
Yeah.
it you know what happens, but yeah, I'm just glad that people had fun. It was my first time like actually running a Polito Pets event for everyone, so as long as people had fun, that's all that matters.
Yeah, and then I got my foster, so I'm good.
Yes,
I'll
crab.
quiz these guys on pet ownership.
Oh, definitely, yeah, you have. Let me know. All right, guys.
Is everybody here to adopt?
And I'm here for emotional support.
Okay. Well, how many of you already have a pet?
I do. This is my doggo here.
Okay. Everybody else is a first timer?
Yep.
Well,
Trying to get my house visit.
what kind of pets are you looking for?
I'm looking to get a cat.
Okay. Everybody else?
Shepherd.
A shepherd? Like a husky, almost like this one here, or?
No, the
Congrats on your
Australian
chimkin.
Shepherd. The
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Gonna have you a pet chimkin at the bar.
Oh, yeah. Name. There's Chickpea, there's Henningsworth, Buckington.
What about everybody else?
Is that a pet coyote?
I was gonna
I'm
get
not-
a pit, but I
Yeah.
don't know if I can at the moment. I think I'm waiting a little. I think I'm a little too soon for my pocket pet. So I was gonna get a pet eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a pet chicken and a pet scorpion right now.
You're getting
They're
a
pocket
pig,
pets, so-
Teddo?
I have all the pocket pets.
Like, actually?
Ever.
Yeah.
Damn.
I love them.
A piggy?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. It's like raising a 2-year-old.
And down the line, what about you guys?
Yeah, like I said, I have a pet scorpion and a pet chicken for a pocket pet, but I think I'm gonna get in a pit.
I would probably really like a dog in the future.
I'm very excited to get my chicken.
Oh.
A chicken?
He did win the he won the
I won the
Nice.
raffle.
Oh, you won.
Still debating on name.
Congrats.
Yeah, thank you. Just kind of debating on a name at the moment. Either Henningsworth, Cluckington, or Chickpea. Still kind of deciding.
Oh, I like
Chickpea's
chickpea.
cute.
I think that's
Yeah,
cute.
me too.
Chickpea is pretty cute.
That is very cute. Well, I will say I don't know if anyone's looking for a smaller dog, but I got Mr. Crab here. He's a little pug. He's my foster at the moment, and I am looking for a home for him. So, if anybody's interested, feel free to contact me and put forth your information, and I can pass it along to the adoption program.
All right.
He's a very good pug, though. I have to quarantine him for about 2 weeks before we can place him in a home, but eventually he'll be rehomed to somebody.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
He's pretty cute.
Oh man.
They're going crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, they're scaring me. Sound like they're going to start eating people.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be alright.
Now, Babaloo's got complete control, trust me.
Yeah.
I hope so.
He knows what he's doing. He works a lot with the rangers and making sure that things are done very safely and properly out here, so I don't think anyone's got to worry.
Yeah, it seemed like the Panthers at the event were very in control. So I'm sure everything will be fine.
No, it's fine. It's nighttime.
Yeah.
They usually do this at nighttime.
Ah.
Alright, Q, come here. Place your collars in here.
You guys getting a third kitty?
Oh, look at him.
I see you've got another addition to your little
I did, yeah. They're he's a foster, so I'm helping Balto rehome him.
But I guess they are dogs, so it's technically a pack.
It's true. I feel like I've got a whole menagerie at this point. I got Norman at home, he's a cat, and then I got Acheron, and then I also have Sherman the turtle.
Quite a lot of mini zoo you've got.
I know. I'm overwhelmed, but that's okay. I'm taking good care of them
Only
all.
the good kind.
I love them. I asked everybody in line what they was looking to get, and got some pretty excited people.
Yes, so we're very glad to finally have another import in to
Yeah.
overcome what we have lost in the past, but only moving forward now.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
We'll do. So these people are going to be going for the adoption process?
Not every single one of them. There's 5 people adopting today. Others are a mix of their friends and interviews.
Okay, how many of them have begun the process so far?
They're all good. These are people that are already on the wait list.
Okay, so I want you to assign one of them to a pet placement specialist. I want this to be kind of like a client thing where they get assigned to someone and they are responsible for getting them through the process.
Perfect. Yeah, I can handle that. All right. Let me do that real fast. Max, come here. All right. So Max here. I'll take care of him because he was the chicken winner. He won the chicken, so I gotta go over and check his record and stuff. Can I please get?
I could do record checks if you want.
Calliope?
Ah, that would actually be very helpful.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Demian,
Yes, sir.
Tessa can do the background checks on the people.
Oh hell yeah. Perfect.
All
Here,
right.
Max, talk to Tessa here. She's gonna check
I
your
just
record.
need your state ID.
It is 17420.
You are clean as a whistle.
Indeed, I am. Not even a speeding
Sorry, come
ticket.
over here.
I'm proud of you.
I already got
Thank you.
Calliope's info.
Try and drive
Can I
safely,
get
you know.
Shadow?
We're not the only ones on the road.
Shadow, talk to Tessa. She's gonna background check you real quick.
Sure.
So.
I'll just give you my ID. Hello, Tessa.
Thank you.
Here you go. This is my full name, Randall Bevington.
And adoptions and stuff, and like house tours and shit like that.
I mean, if you train me up, yeah.
All right, perfect.
I'm a pretty hardcore criminal, as you'll see.
Oh, speeding tickets, I see.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
I
that'll
pulled
do
over
it.
and everything for those, just to let the cops know.
You have so many
I'm
licenses.
I do. I have 8. I'm trying to go for 9 now.
You gonna get a bar license?
Pilot. I want to get a pilot.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to get.
Yeah.
All
Yeah, I
right,
don't know if I'm gonna go for the bar license though. I don't know about that.
you're good to
Good
go.
though.
Actually,
All right,
no,
thank
since
you.
guys already work together, Q, you'll work with Calliope and them.
Thank you very much.
Shadow, I'm gonna give you to Sean.
Hell yeah.
Max, because you are a special
Hi,
circumstance,
Sean.
I'll take
Good to
care
see
of
you.
you.
What pet is Shadow getting?
He's getting his pig.
Is Piggy? Okay.
A piggy.
I mean, I can also vouch for his home. It is safe. I've been there.
Oh, yeah.
I lived there for a while.
We got all the house tours done.
Might as well be useful while we're here.
Okay, we'll start with these two. All right, so come on inside.
Wait, am I one of the 2? Yeah, who's the 2?
Well, I mean, everyone Max, did you wait outside? Yeah, you're good, dude. All right, so all right, Shadow, come with. So what I'm gonna do now for.
Very cute dogs, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I love them all. Scout's my canine, and Pickles is my ambassador aminal, and then Crab here is my foster.
Aww.
Alright, you now have new.
They're all adorable.
Just so you're aware, the chickens are quite slow, so you just want to, take your time, with yours. They'll get there eventually.
No, that's fine. I'm not really one to really speed around everywhere.
Okay.
Quite happy just in one spot for a while.
They don't mind being picked up, so long as you support their feet. You can carry them pretty easily, and they won't flap around or nothing.
I forget, is it with ducks or chickens best to grab them, like, standing in front of them or standing behind them?
For me, I would grab a chicken from, like, behind so you can get their wings kind of pinned down, because if they get lifted up, they might start flapping around. And I think it's just more comfortable to grab them, like, in such a way that they can't flap their wings.
Don't want to surprise them either.
Yeah.
They've got one hell of a peck.
Well, and if you get a rooster, you'll have to worry about the claws as well. They have spurs on their feet.
Right, okay.
So they can do a little bit of damage to you.
I don't know if I'm getting a rooster or a hen.
You'll probably get a hen.
Oh, sick, free eggs.
Yeah.
Nice. They sell chicken feed here as well, don't they? Chicken house, chicken feed.
I think they used to. They might not have any available though.
Oh, right.
That depends. Might have to just make one yourself.
that's fine. I can.
At least for the time
Can't be
being.
too difficult. I'm sure that I can get some chicken feed from the the pet stores around town too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even at like a hardware store, they sell, game bird feed for farmers and stuff. That's the ideal thing you'd want to feed them.
That would be good, actually.
It's important that you get the right kind of protein, though. I think chickens, they require a little bit less protein than like game birds, like quail and stuff. So I think quail, they need a high protein content. But for chickens, I think they get some kind of like grain diet, and then you would want to get like mealworms or something as well to supplement with protein. Obviously, do your own research. I'm just, this is barely what I know.
That does sound right. No, my parents had chickens when I was younger. They used to feed them like those, like noodles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Can I pet your pug?
Yes, you can. His name is Crab. He's a foster. He's looking for a home.
Cutie crab. He's adorable. Yeah, are you a good boy? Oh yeah, you look like a good boy. Oh my god.
Oh, he is a good boy.
He is. He's like, hell yeah, I'm a good boy. Oh. Oh, if I wasn't getting another dog, Crab. Man.
That's okay. He'll find a home.
Yes, he will. Look at that face. I'll definitely find a home.
In the meantime, he's got a home with me.
Yes, he does. Oh my gosh, I'm so eager now. I pay for my animal, and so now I just.
What kind of dog are you getting?
A Rottweiler?
Ah, oh, that's a good option.
Yeah, big chunky boy.
Just to get ahead of things, do you have your ID on you?
Yes.
I sent the contract over to you. You should be able to sign it now.
Thank you.
Yep. There is a new clause on the street. Basically, people can stop by your house to check up on the dog from the Humane Society, I think. And
Okay.
basically, if you change your address, you gotta let us know.
Couple felonies, but not anything egregious.
It's signed. Everything look okay on there?
Well, I did see that there were a couple felonies, but I don't think there are any felonies that we're concerned about here.
Yes, and I actually am in the process of expunging my record.
Oh, good.
I started it with Judge Cross, and on
Perfect.
May 20th, I believe it'll be expunged.
All right. I didn't see anything that was concerning as far as aminals go.
Yeah, no animal cruelty or poaching here. No way.
Good.
Yeah, my husband and I do hunt a lot, but we actually do make it a point not to poach or anything. Because one, it's illegal, but also it's just not right.
Really bad.
Yeah. JACA.
You make plenty of money from, the legal pelts. It's not worth the risk or harming animals,
Yeah.
I do watch a lot of hunters up there to make sure that they're not poaching, even if they're not getting cut. I have a list of a couple people that are going to get denied.
Oh.
Is that so?
Yeah. probably see my 311s about them. We are on duty around those times.
I have. I tried to go to one the other day, but there was a bunch going on. Oh, hold on. Hey, how's it going?
I think you turned me into a serial killer magnet.
What? What do you mean?
I caught a serial killer unintentionally.
Oh God, what did you do?
I was trying to catch a drug dealer.
Oh.
So I saw a bison driving around like a maniac, some masked up woman in it. So like, safe to presume, you know, bison, masked up lady, probably drug dealer. Nope, she was a serial killer.
How do you figure?
Well, she had a bloody knife and shit on her, and so we ran the DNA from the knife. They came back to an investigation that fucking Bobby's doing on some serial killer lady.
Oh.
And then she also started laughing, like, you know, like that evil maniacal laughter where like they're either possessed or they're definitely a serial killer. You know, one of those kind of
Yeah.
laughters. So I'm pretty sure this lady was a serial killer.
Huh.
And then it reminds me of the time where I accidentally caught Joe
And I
doing a
believe you are
traffic stop.
next because you won the raffle.
Yeah, imagine.
Indeed, I did.
So I'm starting to think that I'm like a serial killer magnet or something now.
Well,
And it all started
Are
because
you-
I rode around with you that one time and you were the magnet and now I'm the magnet. So now I have to ride with somebody else
Yeah.
to make them the magnet.
well, I'm still the magnet, so I don't think it rubs off.
Oh, is it just contagious?
Yeah, I think it just spreads.
Oh shit. Oh god, it spreads like a virus. Oh my god. I've ridden with so many people. They're all infected.
Yeah, I've got 3 right
Oh
now.
no. Oh my god. Well, I mean by that logic, are we also creating more serial killers to stalk people?
Probably.
Oh no. Oh no no no.
It'll be alright.
Also, did you know people aren't putting their fish in the water and they're just leaving a bunch of fish all over the ground?
Yes, I'm well aware. And every time I see that happening, I correct them.
I did the same when I was up there, and then I put all the fishies back in the water. People are heartless.
Yeah. They're
I don't think a
trying.
lot of people understand that fish can actually like feel pain. Like I think they're just like,
Yeah, that's actually why I don't fish.
yeah, I don't think they realize that they actually do feel pain. Like they
Yeah.
just think of like goldfish and how like, you know, their brains are so tiny, but like they fish do feel pain. I don't think
They have
realize that.
pain receptors and nerve endings and brains. So, you know,
Yeah, I let them know that when I was up there, and I told them, I'm like, just leaving the fish on the ground because you're too lazy to put them back in the water is not okay. It's animal cruelty.
it's suffocating them to death.
Yeah, I told them, I'm like, you're literally suffocating them. Like, they need to be in the fucking water. And then a lot of them were just kind of like, oh, we're sorry. Didn't know. I'm like, I thought this was some common sense shit.
I know a lot of people that they'll catch something big that they're not supposed to, and they'll put it on the ground, like, oh, I'm throwing it back. But then at the end of the tournament or whatever, they'll pick it back up and take it.
Those bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
I
watch
just got
out
back
for
to
that.
Kitchen Row. I'm probably going to take a quick break to like get some food because I haven't really eaten since like this morning for 6 hours. Which I mean, I know that's not too bad, but I'm hungry, so I'm gonna have some food and then probably and then probably head back up there and you know, check out hunters and stuff. So far, I've seen a couple of hunters, but they're all like legit. And there's only one thing that was kind of eh. You know the Shrugway guy, Joseph?
Yeah.
He's up there hunting in his Shrugway truck.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I was losing my
You-
shit when I saw him climbing the
Listen,
mountain.
you are gonna see some ridiculous stuff. Like people will take semi trucks up there.
Well,
They'll
the
take
thing is,
box
like,
trucks.
I've gone up there before to catch hunters, and I usually, like, 9 times out of 10, it's always sand kings or bisons. But,
Yeah.
like, I've never just seen someone climb a mountain in a fucking truck that's, like, painted with, like, subs.
Yeah. I mean, he
I'm
didn't used
losing
to
my
do that
shit.
normally, but he's kind of had to resort to that because the whole supply chain stuff got messed up.
Yeah.
But
he was even like, well, it is because we were like, why are you bringing this up the mountain? He's like, it's an off-road vehicle, technically. Like, Jesus Christ.
well, the other day I had somebody who had a suspended driver's license, and he got
Oh,
used
dear.
to driving a helicopter around because he didn't have a driver's license. So he would use a heli-chopper because he had a pilot license.
Mm-hmm.
And he was using that to get around. And he got so used to it that he started using it to go fishing.
Why? Why are
I don't
people
know.
like that?
I have
don't
no
understand.
words sometimes, and I don't know why people are the way that they are, but you're gonna see some stuff. Like some real weird stuff.
People are just fucking ridiculous. But yeah, I was just gonna let you know. One, thank you for making me a serial killer magnet, and two, I'll
You're
head back
welcome.
up there after I eat some food.
Okay.
I'm hungry. Now I need to ask you. I know you don't eat meat, but I need your honest opinion. If you did eat meat, tacos or spaghetti?
Probably tacos.
I feel like everyone said that, but I just want spaghetti and meatballs, so I'm looking for a different answer. I'm gonna go make tacos in the break room real quick.
Well, maybe you should make spaghetti, because it sounds like you want spaghetti.
But it's Tuesday, so everyone's like Taco Tuesday. Whoa.
I don't know.
So now I feel like I have to because it's
You
Tuesday.
can have tacos whenever you want.
I mean, that is true. I can't have tacos.
You should make
anytime I
spaghetti tacos.
want. So is that just like you make spaghetti and put it in like
I
the
don't
soft
know.
shell
I don't
and
know.
eat it? Would that be a spaghetti?
I don't know.
That actually, I'm doing that in the break room right now. I'm doing.
Good luck.
I'm gonna do. I'll let you know because.
Okay. All right, update me.
Also, whenever you're done up there, Maddie's going to bed if you want to patrol.
Okay.
I don't know if you have anyone to go with, but she's gonna be going to bed here soon, so I don't have.
I
anyone.
do not know. We'll see. I'll let you know.
Well, just let me know what your plan is.
Okay.
I bet. Bark, 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 bark.
Oh, Echo's so cute. Phosphor, thank you for the 31 months, and Juan Jake, thank you for the 13. I appreciate you. If I could turn into an animal, like from Harry Potter,
And then I'm
what
guessing
animal
the
would it
other
be?
clients didn't come, so we just got these two left.
Hello, Tessa.
Hello.
I'm going. Mila's just in ahead. She's going to be the one getting the pupper, but I just while she's in ahead, I thought I could like at least give her information out.
Sure.
Mila Smoke, I'm SMOAK 1573. Currently training to be a vet again, so.
Thank God.
Yeah, it's like just she said like someone who like because sometimes vets aren't around, so she's around a lot during these hours. So.
Arsenal, look at.
All right. Looks good. And now I'm just looking for stamina-related offenses, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna make it a little bit more strict in the future, but at the moment it's just animals.
Yeah, I don't really see a need, but
Yeah. All right, we're good. All right. So whenever she's back from head, we're just training two people right now.
Yeah, we're
First two
patient.
are almost done.
Yeah, we're patient. We'll whenever it's our time, it's our time.
you bet the jaywalking was pred? Yeah.
She'll try and put her state IDs like to charge her, but charge me instead. It was meant to be a Christmas present, so.
Yeah. Okay. It's not a problem. I got you.
Alright.
Email me your state ID and we can do it like kind of on the sly.
Yeah, I text you. It's clear.
Okay.
I'll email as well.
Yeah, dude, I have so many fucking
She
texts
has
right now.
so
I like everything's
many-
lost in translation. I have a lot of work to do tonight.
Why? Why does she have so many?
After we're done here, I have to prepare for the concert. I have to perform Tequila, and then I have to come back here afterward.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What time's the concert?
I don't remember.
Wonder what
I
her
don't
asset
remember
fees
it.
are like.
I'm sure I'll see
It's
on
probably
top
like an hour or two away. Yeah, I'm debuting some new shit, so definitely be there. And then as soon as we're done with this, I'll let you know.
9 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Appreciate you, Tessa. Have a
Mm-hmm.
great day.
Okay.
All these doggies yours?
So Scout he's my canine. Pickles is my animal ambassador for the park ranger service. And then, this here is, Crab. He's my foster.
Is it the one that's kind of like wiggling?
Yeah, this one right here.
The pug?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I would have thought he was like the poster child for like the other program that you were talking about. He looks so regal.
Well, Pickles is the one who's my ambassador. He's a representative of his species.
Is he pettable? Is it okay to pet
Yes,
him?
he's okay to pet. He does mouth you if you put your hand too close to him,
yeah,
but
he just
it's
nibbles.
kind of like a puppy, you know.
Yeah, like a little nibble or something.
Yeah, he's never bit anybody.
It's so cute.
It says if you see or Dulio, not Julio, tell him to reach out to me and I can get him his pet handled.
His what?
He wants to adopt a pet. I haven't
Oh,
seen him in
okay.
like a couple days. I can get him
Yeah.
sorted.
You
Is it
around?
Pickles? Is he a law enforcement dog?
Well, Scout is the
Scout, okay.
lab.
All right. Yeah, he looks like it because he's just looking through me like I mean nothing to him. So that kind of like makes sense. Oh, here you go. Now he's out. Look at him. It must have been the trigger word. Sorry, buddy. Oh my god.
He's a
Hello.
little suspicious
Hello.
of you, I think.
Hello. Hello. Wow, suspicious of me. Maybe it's
Yeah.
the print I'm wearing on the jacket.
It could be. He might think you're a poacher.
No, I've never done the poaching. Never, ever. Oh, there he goes. He looks like he's okay now. He's just in work mode, maybe, right? Oh, okay, hello, right. Oh. He's so cute.
Oh, he does a little dance.
Yeah. Oh, you want to shake? Okay. Oh my god. This is
He
like the
gets
best
pretty
day ever.
antsy when he's off duty. He knows the difference between work and, not work. Because when he's got the vest on, he goes into a different kind of mode.
Oh, I'm sure.
If you was to pet him while he was wearing his vest, he'd probably bite you.
Yeah, but that's why I didn't try to pet him, because he didn't have the vest on. He looks very
Yeah.
playful, but it's good to know that he flips the coin, right? He goes to work.
He's a good boy. He's been having some trouble lately, though. I have needed to get him some extra training, because even when he's on duty, he's been biting people that he's not supposed to.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a drug sniffing dog, so whenever I issue him a command to go and sniff somebody, occasionally he'll go and just bite him.
Well,
And I don't know if maybe
not-
he
that's
smells
not
drugs
great.
and he gets real excited or what it is, but he's been having some
Yeah,
trouble.
babe. But if it's a scenario where he smells dogs, right? He's not going to bite. He's not going to bite the drugs, right?
Well, I mean, he might.
Oh my god. Okay, you need to get some training for him then. Hopefully, I had a dog once that had similar problems, but it was just their vision going out, which was kind of hard and sad. But I guess they just saw everything as like big cloudy images and get scared easily.
It's possible. He's a good boy, though.
It's very cute. Very cute. What was your name?
Tessa Lamb.
Nice to meet you, Tessa. My name is Wolfgang.
Yeah, are you, do you work here for Polito Pets, or?
Yeah, I'm an employee. I've only worked here
Okay.
for a few months, but since the the market's changed. You know, things had to change just a bit. So
Yeah.
I'm still learning the ins and outs of doing the house tours and stuff like that. Just waiting to run some details over with Damien, but I feel bad because he's probably doing that with like millions of people right now.
Well, I mean, you're here, so you're being helpful anyway.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you for letting me pet your little doggies, though.
You're welcome.
Hey, Iona, can you come here?
This is cute.
Let me get you.
Aw. I know the cameras are very expensive. With good reason, but, I wish I could have one. Also, Mofo, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. April owes me. I mean... You're not wrong. I did kind of save her brother's life. I did kind of do that.
Alright, actually, I think I need to do a few background checks. I'll be back in a bit. It was good meeting you, though, Tessa.
Oh, I can do background checks for you if you need.
Oh, can you? Oh my god, it's amazing.
Yeah, if you have the state IDs.
Yeah, for sure. Would you check 24296 for me?
Jacques Jones.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh boy, he's got a bit of a rap sheet. Let me see here.
Oh my god, he mentioned it, but he said there's no animal endangerment and no poaching ever.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything on there. Nothing marked down either. And he's got his hunting and fishing licenses, so... Only thing would be is if he's hunting, he does not have a weapon license, so if he has been hunting with a rifle, that has been misuse of that firearm.
For like the
Oh
home
my
inspection
god.
stuff?
So something to keep in mind. I don't think it
He
should...
said right now he doesn't do the hunting when I was talking. He said he
Okay.
works at a lot of places in the city.
I do
So
see
that's
that,
good
yeah.
to at least know.
Yeah,
Okay,
he works at
alright.
several places, including the Uwu Cafe, which has aminals, and I'm not too concerned. I think he should be fine.
I make sure
Okay.
to double check. No.
I'll make a note here real quick in his file.
Yeah,
Tessa, do you think you could help us with the background check?
sure. What's
Mr.
the
McMillan
state
here?
ID?
We already got it.
I already got it.
Yeah. Yep. First one to get the background check done today. He's good.
Oh, good.
Let's see here.
That would be my only concern, is that if he was to go out and start hunting illegally, but
I made a
that's
note
not
of that. I put
really.
he didn't hit. Sorry.
That's not really a big concern.
I think I've seen you there actually.
Okay, I mentioned that he didn't have any poaching or endangerment, but he has a fishing and hunting license with no gun license. So that way I think it would open those
And I'll
doors
give
if
you the
needed.
write a contract up for you.
Okay.
You need my state ID again?
Yeah, just give me one moment. I have to.
Oh,
make
that's
a
very
contract.
helpful. Thank you for doing that. You saved me like a very
Sure.
long drive.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Sure, no worries. Oh my god, look at that.
Yeah, they all run at different speeds too, because Scout's got the longest
They
legs.
do.
ID real quick.
The little guy seems to find his way around, though.
There's wars happening around us, but we're chilling.
Oh, fair enough.
You run the chicken, right?
Is that a coyote?
Mm-hmm.
Is the coyote friendly? Oh,
He is. If you want to pet him, you can. Just be aware that he does
Also a
mouth
good
you like a
boy.
puppy, so he might, nibble on you a little bit, but he doesn't bite.
Hi, cutie.
His name is Pickles.
Oh my gosh, Pickles, you. All your animals are good names.
Yeah, Scout's my canine, and he's great.
Oh. Look at that. What a good trick.
And then, obviously, I got Pickles, and then Crab. I did not name him. He's the little pug. And then I have Sherman, my tortoise, and I have Norman the cat.
What's your shade again?
Oh wow. Oh, very good. Are they all boys or?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, very good boys.
I'm not able to
gosh.
share this with you for some reason. Oh, I didn't share it with you yet.
Gosh, that coyote has such good manners. Look at him just sitting there.
He's very polite. He's actually been to a couple court cases, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's usually pretty behaved in the courtroom. Somebody tried to say that coyotes were super aggressive and they were well within their rights to shoot one that was just running around minding its own business.
They're not. Most of the time, they're more scared of
But
us
they
than
shot
we're
it,
them.
well, it was like on a fishing dock around a bunch of other people. So it wasn't like they were hunting it. They also shot it with a pistol. And then they tried to argue with me about the fact that they were being cruel to animals. I won the court case.
Hell yeah, you did. I don't know. Anytime I've
Pickles
seen a
helped
coyote,
me.
they always just run away. Like they're not aggressive at all.
Tessa, do you mind really quick? These people here are looking for job. They all need to have background check before I can consider hiring.
Alright. I will need, if you're looking for a job, I'll need your state IDs, please.
Okay. 12873.
Oh my.
Not that bad.
Well, you got a little bit of a rap sheet here. I gotta go through it.
Well, that doesn't change my
Evidence
love for
tampering?
animals.
What the heck?
Yeah, I have no idea.
How did you
what
manage
was
that
happening.
one?
I have no idea about that. I think they said that I was getting inside of a car that wasn't mine. I'm not sure.
Oh no. You got 3 counts of failure to signal.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have
It's
to go to
terrible.
driving school soon, Tessa. That was
Oh
all at
my
the same
god.
day by our wonderful undersheriff.
How? How?
All at the same time.
Okay. It doesn't look like you have any, criminal related infractions, although it does look like in the past you may have.
Yes, I was at my very beginning of my journey in the city. I was booked for poaching, and then I went through a very long expungement process because I really, really wanted a doggo, and now I don't even hunt because I would not risk even being
Okay.
like associated with somebody right next to, you know, hurting an animal that is protected by the law. So I don't even want to be taking a chance of being there. It's like I've been invited
Okay.
to hunt all the time, but I'm not even gonna risk it because I really don't want to lose him. He's literally my world.
Oh.
Alright, well I do see that it was, you know, you completed that expungement. Although there's a couple things on here I don't know whether or not they're okay with, but I will pass the information along. But it looks like none of the animal related infractions are there, so you should be good.
I'll do
Maddie
mine next if you want.
Maddie also knows me. We're pretty good friends.
Alright.
Mine is 1432.
Oh. This was one of the people that was warned. Okay. You got a little rap sheet too, but nothing animal related.
Yeah.
Can you say animal again, Tessa?
Aminal?
Oh, that's so cute.
Alright, next.
Mine's 17109.
Alright, I don't even have to think twice on this one. You should be good.
All right.
Anyone else?
Nah, I'm good. I'm just here with my friend.
Okay, so just you three?
Yep.
Perfect. Alright, I'll pass the information along to, your
Hey, Rose,
potential
Your
employers.
dog's inside.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No way.
She's so excited.
I know. It's cute.
I had to loan her somebody because she was waiting for her boyfriend to wake up.
So I think Titus is the one that JACA was talking about probably getting denied. because of this incident. I'm gonna bring this up to Babalu as well, because I don't know. I don't know if they're really doing things clean. We'll see, but I'd like to give it a little more time, considering this is just like last week. Salvatore, the only like big concern I have is the drug charges. I don't know. Speeding, 22 days ago, gang-related shooting. Speeding. So like a month-ish ago was when all this was going down. Seems like he's maybe trying to clean up his act. Scud's just like immediately yes for me, but Salvatore maybe. Titus probably a no. Just on account of what Tessa knows already. And probably based on what JACA was saying as well. Because JACA probably knows better. Like, JACA probably sees a lot of what I don't. These cats are so loud.
Have you completed everything you need so far? I've signed the contract. Okay, did you fill out the adoption form? I haven't been given one yet.
Congrats on the chicken, by the way. Good stuff.
Thank you. I'm very excited.
Hey, what's the name?
Scout's so cute.
That's a great name.
Everything okay out here?
Yeah, so I have a couple concerns.
Sure.
With the potential employees. Basically, Scud, I believe, is a perfect employee. I think he's a perfect fit. He has no priors. He has all his licensure. Nothing on his profile concerns me at all. So he's pretty much a shoo-in. The other one, Salvatore, he had some poaching infractions a year ago. So it's been over a year since his poaching infraction. The only concern that I have was I think like 22 days ago he was shooting at cops. He was dealing drugs. So it sounds like he might be trying to start cleaning up his act, but it's only been like 20 days.
The only red flags really I have is more like the blue collar things, like
Mm-hmm.
embezzlement. That is big red flag.
Like what?
Embezzlement.
I didn't see anything like that. It was mostly just drug deals, gang-related shooting, stuff like that.
Okay.
I don't really trust Sal, if I'll be honest. I've dealt with him here for a while with his animal. I don't. He's cool on a personal level. He's cool. I wouldn't trust him on a business level. Not for a while at least. I want to have him like volunteer here a bit before I would give him employment.
Okay. I'm going to put him underneath your supervision since you have experience with him.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's good on a personal
Yeah.
level. I just don't know really how he would handle it on a
Nothing,
personal
nothing
level,
too
'cause,
sketchy business related. He did get drug trafficking, and that can be a concern as far as like businesses go, because you've got storage here. You wouldn't want him putting
right.
not so good things in there. And then Titus, I'm just gonna honestly go ahead and say no. Just last week on the 3rd, I had to warn Titus and one of Titus' friends not to shoot mountain lions from a distance.
Jesus, really?
So, I don't know if they're quite ready. That was just last week on the 3rd, so...
Jesus, okay.
And they had to have it explained to them what self-defense meant insofar as like a mountain lion is concerned.
Would it be possible to put them through the scout program?
Ooh.
I mean, we could. They didn't get charged for anything. It was just kind of a warning, like, hey, don't do that. Because they didn't skin them. They didn't
that is
do
a red
anything
flag.
funny.
I would rather be safe than sorry. So if you are saying that they had to be warned about potentially harming the animals, I would say it would be best to them to go through training to the scout program before we can hire them.
Okay, yeah, if that's what you would like to do, we can certainly arrange it.
Okay, good. Do I just wait now?
But
Yes, I think that will
that was just the 3 of the people that were interested, so...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, wonderful. I thank you very much for your assistance on this.
Yeah, no problem. I'm probably gonna head out of here unless you guys need me for anything else.
I believe that will be all.
Yeah, I'm
All
sure
right.
chilling, man. Thank you so much for all you do, Tessa.
Yeah, and I'm sorry I was late. I wish I
don't
could have been there for
apologize.
the full event.
I think the event was pretty good success. A lot of people
Yeah.
had fun. So I no issues whatsoever. So all in all, good.
All right. Well, good luck to you guys, and if you need me, you know where to call me, okay?
Thank you, Ranger
Actually,
Lamb.
do you have my number?
I do.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Babalu.
Come on, boys.
Change the break this for ages.
Have fun, everybody.
Thank you, Tessa.
You
Bye-bye.
too. Have a good day. Stay safe. Tessa.
Bye.
Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna sue Nick Simone for the wheelchair.
I think he's on the phone. Ah. Yeah, good luck with that. Well, that was fun. Psycho Banana, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. And Demon Beast, thank you for the 28 months as well. I can't wait until they get a storefront. Are they all in? I can't tell. Yes, they're all in. Yeah, I'll be able to know when Carmela starts decorating it. We're in the group thingy. So I will ask her if I can help because I want to. She might just let me do the whole thing, I don't know. But, excuse me. Rude? You're being rude? Ugh. Kind of crazy start to the day. And this is all for Mr. Crab. Keep him nice and cozy. What am I missing? Ah! Oh dear. Why is everything bad and broken? Why can I not pull up my radio? Why is my hunger bar? Oh no. Ah! How do I fix? Why is broken? Oh God. Oh God. I think I might have to take a nap. Okay. I guess give me a minute. We'll log back in, I guess. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could perhaps not be good. I do not know. Oh, there we go. It worked. I parked this in the shared garage temporarily. I need to get it out of there, actually.
Do we have any SRU available? We just had from a Great Ocean Highway Fleeca into an S-Class Supra northbound on North Rockford. Get on channel 3.
Channel 3? Alright, coming right now.
3 for the Supra chase.
Actually, there we go. Nova and Mina are running canine. I don't know. The limit's 3, right? I thought it was it 2 or 3? I might need to check the SOPs. Why is there a cadoot heading up this way? What has happened? Who put this cadoot here? Here's Wesley. Dispatch 270, show me 1041. They get a partner, there'll be no seats available. Pull it over. Dispatch 270, show me on a 1038 eastbound Great Ocean Highway in front of the Cluck and Bell with a white sedan.
4 marking you on 38 on Great Ocean Highway.
You didn't mean to do that.
No, I actually didn't mean to do that.
What do you mean you didn't mean to do
no,
that?
I didn't mean to flip you off. I was pointing.
Oh, I see. All right, you got your license registration?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Now listen, what the heck was that?
I just found out my friend's in the ICU, and I was kind of rushing. I'm sorry. Can I just
Okay.
have the tickets so I can legally drive the speed limit to Pillbox?
I'll cut you a break. Considering your friend's in the ICU, I'll just issue you a warning. Just try to slow it down, okay? Careful around here.
Okay. I will. I'll make sure my cruise control's on.
Alright, you want a police escort to the hospital?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, did you see I got my dog, though?
Where?
Do you want me to... Hold on. This will only take a second. Did I get him out of the car?
Oh.
Did I do it right?
Not quite.
I don't know how to get him out of the car. Hold on.
Do you know how to, like, point and tell him where to go?
I got him.
There he is. Oh, he's cute.
Yeah, this is Sprout.
Sprout? Well, I have Scout. Sprout's a good name. Oh, good boy. Is he okay to pet?
Oh, yep. He's very nice.
Good dog. Alright, well, I'll let you go. Just be careful now, okay? Especially, you got a baby on board. Please. Please.
Thank you.
Dispatch 270, show me clear the 1038 back to Nate.
10-4, showing you clear of the 38 and 10-8 at 11:26.
Skirt. Man, what's going on down here? Oh.
Three 76, Pillbox Medical, 247s.
423 traffic with a blocking color to over westbound Power Street before the apartments.
10-4, marking on a 38 on Power Street.
Alright. License registration, please.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi. You heading to the fishing tournament?
I'm trying. It's in 20 minutes, apparently.
Oh, okay. Well, what the heck is the rush then, huh?
Because I didn't know when it was.
Oh, you're trying to get here for the big old crowd, huh?
I mean, yeah, I've had times when I've got here and it's been in literally like a minute and I just got in before the cutoff, you know?
Alright, well, you just sit tight. I'll be right back with you, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
10-4, showing you 76, Pillbox.
674, same traffic.
Marking you, same traffic.
PD from EMS, you guys want lower? Hey, firm.
Oh, wait, that's not right. Alright, her license is good.
One of the units wants to break ahead and go cover.
She's
up the
honest,
box, that'd
so.
be amazing. Actually, I'll break ahead. I don't have a 95.
Alright, here's your information back. At this time, I'm just gonna go ahead and issue you a warning. Try to slow it down, especially up down here You never know what you're gonna pull into. There might be people. We just had a pet event happen, and there might have been some animals and critters running around. So just be careful, okay?
No. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hurt any pets.
All right. Well,
Alright.
you'll be free to go
Thank
as
you,
soon
ma'am.
as my lights turn, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Hello. Here, I'm gonna get out of her way.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi, Barbara.
You're looking nice today.
Thank you. So are you.
Hey, Tess, I want to talk with you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
We got 20 minutes, Barbs. It's all fine.
Yeah.
How are you, T-Mama?
I'm great. Look, I got a foster.
Oh my god.
It's the pug. The pug is my foster. He's his name is Crab, and he's very cute.
Damn.
I want a pug.
You're out here. You're really.
Well,
Oh, he's looking for a home.
he is looking for a home, but he needs to go to a home that's not somebody
Not
that's
Barbara's.
getting in trouble for poaching stuff.
I don't think Barbara should be able to adopt a pug.
What?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? What makes you say that?
What's wrong with Barbara?
Just,
upper
I
pillbox.
mean, lovely weather we're having, huh?
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
If I get my act together, Tessa.
You
will
mean you can
let
get your
me,
act together? Stop eating dead fish off the
Absolutely.
beach.
Wait,
Stop
what?
making fun of people in wheelchairs. You know, get some money.
This is a nice. I love this pug. It's. Hi, Crab.
He is very cute.
Yeah, very cute. Shut the fuck up, Price. Very nice.
He's got to be with me. I just got him today, but he's got to stay with me for 2 weeks for a quarantine,
she
so I
stole
can
stuff from my
determine
house.
how he behaves and what kinds of things he likes and doesn't like, and then he'll be up for adoption.
Oh, good. Hello. I love dogs. If you ever need, help, like if you ever want me to take one of them off your hands for the day, I know a lot about dogs.
Yeah. What are some things you know about dogs, Barbara?
Well, I mean, they're they bark and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, and you have to take them outside.
Hey, Barbara, what'd you do in my house the other day?
This dog is just wow. Yeah,
She dodged the question.
Champion breed right here. It looks like it.
Champion breed?
escorting James Randall downstairs.
Yeah, it's a very nice.
Copy. Wait for the rest of the units before you bring them down.
Very nice. So Tessa, your hair looks mighty, maybe nice today.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
38 on Swiss Street. Drop directions. Pillbox upper.
Chester, your hair kind of looks like a mess, and I see you got really lazy with it and you just put it in a hat.
Going through traffic with the white and color two-door at Integrity Way off Elgin. Pillbox upper parking lot.
So I got tired, Barbara.
Just looking.
Gee, Mama, how you been, dude?
I have been good.
That's good. That's good. I've been hanging out with Kiki a lot lately.
Oh?
Yeah. We're becoming quite the friends.
That's good.
Yeah.
How are things in your life?
Same old, same old. Same soup, just reheated. Very chaotic with, that. But, besides that, I've just been chilling and doing a lot of AirX business. We got a lot of stuff coming up. What's up?
What happened to the dog?
He's
What'd you
laying
do to
down.
the dog, Barbara?
Oh,
Barbara, what'd you do to the dog?
I didn't do anything. He fell over. Oh no, he's good. He's good.
Shorting the
Barbara,
units,
how would you
or
stop a
pillboxes
dog
ready to
from
transport.
barking loudly?
Negative. They're still loading up.
Copy.
So when I was in high school, did you guys ever have like that baby sent you home with?
I didn't
The
have
one
any
that
kids
cried
in high
and
school,
shit?
thank God.
Well, no, like
I
they
never
gave you,
took
like,
that class because I hate
apparently.
children.
Confirm.
Yeah, I took that class. I ended up putting duct tape on it.
Oh my god. Okay.
So
Crab, why don't you come back over this way?
RPD 195.
Yeah.
10-4.
Matter of fact, y'all just go back that way.
She didn't even know what a dog laying down was.
I'm working using traffic.
Well, it's like I'm not saying I do that to a dog. No,
Same traffic.
I'm not saying I do that to a dog. I'm just.
9-4.
I just thought it was a good story.
Hmm.
I failed that class though.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Disregard.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I did a decent job.
Did you turn the baby in with the duct tape on it?
No, I ripped it off. I think it left some residue, but
Oh
I mean,
my
like,
god. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'm blocking you in.
that baby though, that shit was
okay.
expensive. I think if you lost that baby, it cost like $3,000 or something.
Yeah, maybe you don't. Maybe you start something small with like a fish.
And it
or
also
something.
knew like when you shook it.
I think you should get a fish, if anything, if you
well,
wanted to
actually,
be a pet owner, or like
fish-
Oh,
a rock.
Fish are
Knew
very.
when you shook it because its
A
head
rock
flew
would
back,
be
and
great.
it started screaming.
wanna
Fish
get a
actually are
rock?
higher maintenance than dogs, to be honest with you.
Oh, how about that?
People think
fish
you
are
just
higher
put them in a
maintenance than
bowl
dogs?
and they're okay, but that's actually suffocating them and this is, forcing them to commit to a slow and painful death. Don't put fish in bowls.
That's a nice dog. A really nice puck. If a dog was barking though, I would just, let it outside.
I think we
I
should
think
give
we
you
start
a
you off
rock.
with a rock.
Pet rock.
Yeah, a rock would be good.
Okay. I'm good with cats.
Rock.
Okay.
Working 10-8
Yeah, I could start with, progress. Progress is.
Yeah. How are you at taking care of yourself?
I think pretty decent.
Radio check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you have for
Like-
breakfast?
I got a speed in Lamborghini northbound Ellis Freeway, pink in color with black in
Chinese
the
food?
front, speeds of 160 inclining.
Vehicles ready to Cane Larp.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
100
I
en
need
route.
somebody, because he might stab me. The fast
Um,
casino pushing
yeah,
northbound
no.
Ellis Freeway.
I gotta go, guys.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Bye, T Mama.
You can leave a crab
Past
here.
the Wall Street and pushing
Please
northbound
don't. She'll
Ellis
kill
Freeway.
you.
No, I gotta keep an eye on
Wow,
him.
rocket.
That's plus.
Sorry, guys.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Slowing, it's you turning, going back now. It's southbound Ellis Freeway toward the watering plant. Active pursuit, well dispatch traffic moderate at this time in the watering plant, southbound Ellis Freeway. Is there an available channel dispatch for this pursuit?
Go ahead and move to channel 3.
They said
Channel
southbound.
3 for the Lamborghini.
You said. Oh, disregard.
What channel did we go to?
Chan-
For this Lambo?
Channel 3, I believe.
Channel 4.
Oh.
Damn. Copy that. Continuing southbound.
Hi.
Strawberry Ave.
Helpers.
What?
Anita, put me in the vending machine.
Slowing.
What vending machine?
In the break room.
Copy.
Okay.
miss
I'm on my way.
northbound Strawberry.
Helpers.
Turn left westbound Adam's Apple. Traffic is light, weather is clear. Speeds 120 and climbing. Westbound Adam's Apple. Approaching Calais. Right, northbound Calais.
right into the
Why?
construction site.
Hang lower Laporta.
We're in the construction site. Don't know what's happening. We're gonna try and box this up.
I'm glad that person died.
Sound like an old
Alright,
man
coming
inside
back out of the
vehicle.
construction
It's
site.
It's 100% Eugene.
Is it going on in Laporta or Main or Calais?
Construction site right now. Construction site. Pushing stop on. I'm gonna call it right now. You guys can go around. Let you know.
Copy
Go to
that.
the
I'm
upper
going
level,
back
upper
around.
level.
I'm on lower, just let me know.
He tried.
I
Yep.
said what I said and I meant it.
Oh, you fell. Fuck.
Yeah,
Dude, this is embarrassing.
God damn it. You never saw that.
I'm looking for the vehicle now. Is anybody on the Puerta?
I'm upper right now. I kept going up the ramp from you guys.
Going north? Going north?
Back, come
I
on.
think it's on La Puerta now. Gotta be going on La Puerta.
I'm on upper Laporta right now. I'm looking for him. Stand by.
I see north in the construction site.
You'll see him?
I know last scene. I don't have any eyes on him.
I'm on Laporta right now, and I do not see him driving around.
Also in north.
I still think that they changed handling on the cars. I genuinely think that they did. On the Explorer.
License plate was Oscar Nora Ida.
Jeez.
Back to Kenmore. Driver sound like Eugene Zucker Turd. Old man. Like military. Okay.
Purple Blip should be a canine unit.
I have an SU or a limo parked on the second floor of the construction site.
It was a Lamborghini. Pink and black.
Do we want to try still going up there to see if he's just hanging out up there and hiding, or?
I'm gonna go up there and see if he's up there.
Which one? I just Fiona Stewart is handing off a bag of cocaine fleeing in her white car GTR northbound Cap Boulevard. It's gonna come this pursuit instead.
Alright, where are you at again? Capital?
Westbound Howick now passing clothing store. What was the Travis Light?
Copy. We'll call this pink Lambo UTL.
She's passing off drugs right now, pushing westbound Howick in a white car GTR passing the VLC.
Tessa! No, oh my god,
What did you do?
Left eastbound,
No.
Eastbourne Way.
Helpers!
Jordan Alley near Eastbourne
Tessa.
Way, vehicle 1050.
Hi.
Pushing Portola Drive southbound. Running through Portola onto Carcer Way.
Lamina is in the vending machine.
Because she's mean and she's mean to me.
Mina,
Plaza, pushing eastbound.
was you being mean?
I honestly did nothing.
Okay, okay, she
If
wasn't
I
mean
did something,
today.
I would have admitted it. But I didn't do anything.
Listen, she wasn't mean today, but she's usually
Point of
mean.
secondary.
Her name is Mina.
Left. Eastbound Integrity Way.
True, my name is
Taking a hard left all the way up to Del Perro, taking the
Okay,
Elgin
all right.
exit.
Why are you all against me? This is not fair.
Continuing straight on. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Dad adopted
White.
Fiona.
Oh, I don't count her.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm doing the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I have to counter? Because I don't wanna. Freedom! Freedom! She trapped me in there, Tessa. It was horrible.
Oh, it
So
wasn't
what's going
horrible.
on?
You're eating all of the snacks. Oh, we're here at Marcel. You got out of the ICU.
What happened? It's okay if you don't want to talk about it.
I hear a bike inside of. Oh, it might be downstairs.
Street racers are cringe. And evil.
True.
You know anything about yokai, Tessa?
Who?
Like, I think they were borderline terrorists at one point, right?
Never heard of them.
I know there's like some crazy ass shit with like some rocket launchers and whatever. But a couple of street races. Was that yokai?
Yeah, I remember.
The only yoke I ever heard of was the kind that comes out of an egg.
Tessa,
What?
are you ready to stop crime? Bark.
Yeah.
Bark. Let's go. Bark, 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 bark. I'm watching.
I hope you feel better,
anymore.
Marcel.
Goodbye, Marcel. Goodbye, Misa. Goodbye, guy on the couch who I don't know. David. Listen, Tessa, I feel bad, but I don't know. Oh my god. I can't open the door.
I'll just try to get over. Cells, the suspect is down. We have a downed officer. We are not quite code 4 yet, but we have the situation under control.
We have medical on scene. Don't worry, guys.
It's code 4. It's code 4. It was in the cells.
Oh, I'm like running around like, what the fuck's going on?
Ringo's down.
Alright, Tessa.
Ringo's down? What happened exactly?
I believe maybe
Hi.
Mr. Randall was able to.
Tessa, you can't eat that. You can't eat the card.
Huh?
You don't put it in the fridge. You can't eat it. It's not. You're not supposed to eat it.
On the fridge, like with a magnet.
No leads on it.
On the fridge with a magnet?
Mm-hmm. Like I hang it up like a picture, like I like it a lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I wasn't gonna eat it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
Yeah, I'll get it printed out and then I'll use a magnet and I'll hang it on the fridge. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Tessa. That's cool.
It was beautiful artwork and I liked it, so I thought.
Thank you. I worked really hard. I went and bought crayons and stuff, and then I sat at the fun house and I worked really hard on it.
Well, it's probably the best thing I've ever received, so thank you.
You're welcome, Tessa. I hope you have a good day.
I hope you have a good day too, Chatterbox. Don't get into too much trouble, alright?
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I will. Okay,
Sorry.
bye, Tessa.
Alright, bye, Chatterbox.
Right now, let them know we're coming up there.
9876 Toledo Bay.
Oh my god.
Dispatch, check your 64 battery.
Is that how you summon him? Oh my god. Tessa, do you have your canine or can I bring mine?
You can bring yours. I'll put mine,
Dad says hello, Tessa.
Selma said hi.
She said hi. He's chasing our person that we don't acknowledge as our sister. Fiona.
Well, thank you, Dad. I appreciate
Wait.
it. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how I feel. Because before I just kind of felt stuck. So it feels nice. Mm-hmm. Will do, Dad. Good luck catching Fiona. Bye bye.
You ever Officer James Randall, please come get him.
I have another officer down in MRPD. I'll bring him upstairs.
Who is James Randall's officer?
All right, Tessa. I need one moment to think about pasta, and then I'm
Okay.
ready to stop crying.
Well, I'm bringing us to a shooting call at Polito Pets, so we'll see what happens.
All right, that should, I think, be enough time for me to think about my pasta.
Alright, right here, EMS.
Also, Dry, thank you for the sub, by the way.
Alright, so 7476 for the last couple of checks.
Thank you.
Uh, 307.2, 10-8.
Papa 70, 76, 2 pillbox with 113 Alpha and 1 James Randall 47.
That 16 code 671 Toledo.
Hey, firm, I did see a supercar registered to a Cary Hampton going northbound. I guess it has something to do with these running motorcycles. Yeah, there's a downed biker right here. I'm gonna assume someone pissed off these bikers.
We have blood on scene.
Be advised, there were a lot of people up there for the Polito Pets event. Is all the gunshots at Polito Pets?
Where is that in relation to our position?
This was in the vicinity. Oh, hi, Q.
Oh, actually, hang on. I see what looks to be projectile marks on the roof of Polito Pets. Yeah, I think someone might have drive by Polito Pets, Tessa.
Hey, from.
Are they involved in anything? Like, are they a gang?
No, but I know Babalu's been having some trouble with people coming in and trespassing and trying to hurt the animals.
Yeah, it's in the, it looks like they're in the sides of the building, not like on the interior. Yeah, I got casings on the roof as well. Okay, so it looks like someone was blasted from the roof of Polito Pets, and some of it just hit the building they were on.
Apparently one of the, what's your name, sir? Mr. Damien, apparently the locals like to, I'm not sure if Tessa sent something already, but the locals like to shoot the Panthers, and so he was trying to defend them.
Oh, yeah, that probably was what happened. He had a bunch of panthers out.
Okay, yeah, affirm. I could actually see now. It looks like they were shooting down from the roof of Toledo Pets onto the bikers.
Everything okay here, Babalu?
To the pawn shop.
Yes, just back to
Well,
back
yeah, they were just
local
defending
bikers.
the
Yeah,
Panthers
You
that
know,
were
you know how they
accounted
can
for up
be.
here.
Okay, we were just coming to check it out because we saw there was a lot of gunshots, so.
Yes, it
Okay.
was quite strange. Normally we get one every now and again, but I guess they're all riding together.
Gotcha. Okay. Did anyone get hurt?
No, the Panthers did not even get
Blood.
hit.
Okay, well, we'll get out of your hair then.
Okay. Thank you for stopping in and checking.
Yeah, no problem. I know you said you'd had some trouble with people up here.
Dispatch 676, list 99.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's most likely what happened. I hope Toby can fix that. It's so annoying. There's locals shooting.
Is everything good?
Yeah, it was, I think a local biker came by and started shooting at Babalu's Panthers.
Oh no, are they okay?
Yeah, he said that they were just fine.
What on earth?
Oh, Roy. What are you doing, Roy?
Dispatch 623 off the list 99. I have a white and colored four-door sports vehicle and occupant blocking the entrance right across. Get 77's over here.
What's the 20 again?
Garage
said he
off
had
Vespa
permission.
Masucci.
62276.
That's my son, Tessa.
Where are you up here?
You want to check out the pets?
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're, pretty much code for here. I'm not too worried about it.
How did all the pets
So I'm going to stay on the lower floor and watch for the vehicle exiting.
Was it very busy after I left, or did it quiet down?
It died down. We did a lot of background checking on employees and potential pet owners.
622. You weren't talking about that white Supra that just left, were you?
That one was the one that was
So I helped a bit with that, and then
Yeah, stop going northbound on Alta.
wasn't much else going on.
Peaceful Street in case they take the jump off as well.
You gotta get some gas.
I believe it was on the 3rd floor. It didn't get all the way up. We're just going to be waiting for it to come down now.
PD 195.
You guys require additionals on that 80.
Want to go get some food after?
Sure.
Or anything, but I'm kind of hungry.
Right now we have 40 units on scene. If the interference vehicle stays being interferent, then yeah. But for now, no.
Okay. So sorry, if we have an extra here to watch this north exit, I can go up and check. The vehicle's still not coming down.
Where do you want to eat?
I mean, you could go up and park right there and you'd see them if they come down that way.
If I'm going to go up and check and
I've
see
been going
where
to
it's
Burger
not
Shot
coming
just
down
because their food's really cheap
Same.
and you can get a lot of it. Like, I used to go to Shrugway all the time just because, like, you could get so much food for so cheap. But now I can't go to Shrugway, so I've been going to Burger Shot. Because it's so cheap and you get so much. And we get a discount there. So it's even cheaper.
Alright, we'll go to Burger Shot then.
Boy, the shop. I've heard their salads are really good.
They are. They have a whole, like, veggie meal.
Do they have a left?
Every time I go there, they're like, "You want a money shot?" I'm just like, "Sure."
Stand by. 600, I have no vision.
I actually like the salads better than the, meat-free.
I think I'll get a salad. I'll try the salads everyone's talking about.
It was a Sabre GT.
Yeah,
somebody call it
I was
out
always
that
nervous that somebody would always, like, try to put real meat into the meat-free burgies. With the salad, there's no risk of that.
Before we had a unit
still remember when I got someone fired from there because they spit in my food.
Yeah.
Every time he sees me, he's like, Mina.
Was that James McGlue?
Yes. He's
Yeah.
so mad that I got him fired.
They're on the same traffic.
To be fair, I don't take lightly to somebody spitting in my food. I think that's worth.
Dude, I am so excited for when Shrugway gets a storefront because I really want to decorate it and make it literally Subway. Like, I have so many ideas and I want to do it.
353. Are there any PBSO cadets on duty right now?
622.
Oh my god.
Captain Randall requires you on mission row, right?
476.
No, I haven't asked him yet. I don't know if he's gonna do it. He might try to do it himself. But oh my god, I really desperately want.
Did they get all the pets that needed fosters? Did they get them all fostered?
I think so. I got Crab. He's a pug.
Hmm.
He
Yeah, I
needs a
gave them my
home.
name. I told them if they need a foster, I'm down to foster anytime.
Yeah, just let Balto
Just
know.
Echo and Coco went home, so as long as whatever animal is dog friendly, because they like animals in general. They're very calm dogs.
What the heck was that?
I don't know.
People in that? Yeah.
419 active 80, Rental Color Intruder occupied. I think it's 2 times. Oh, it's 1 time?
I think it's. Oh, it's one of them.
Alright, we're gonna be right eastbound occupation.
986 there, eastbound occupation, flowing right south of power. Their apartment southbound upper power street. Taking the ramp to lower power. Vehicles.
I think it's been like 2 nights since anybody called doing any checks. If you wanted to check after, do any like fishing checks and hunting and all that. I
Okay.
think hunting starts soon.
Yeah, it should. Honestly, I think it should already be
Doing
starting.
any checks.
Left southbound.
He's pulling into
Going
the...
to the train. Yeah. Just a barge in there.
Yeah. Here you go, boys. I got murder meals for everybody. Murder meals for everybody. In the train.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Hey, could we get 2 salad meals, please?
Sure, of course
And
you
could
can.
you make them murder meals?
Well, of course I can. And that'll be half off since you're in uniform.
Pardon my French, but that's some pussy shit.
Go ahead and swipe.
Did we all exit the vehicle? Or is just people still in the intruder?
Did anybody leave that? Anybody leave
Yes.
the
One
compound?
out.
No one has left either side of the compound.
Bike's leaving. Bike's leaving.
I'm calling it right now. He's gonna go through the tunnels. I'm calling it right now.
What's your question, Habibi? Put everything on the table right now. Alim, get ready.
Bike's ready or something, but he's taking the alleyway
Alright. Did you swipe?
Alright, listen.
Yeah, I should have.
I called that.
Hey, your food's in the
right
tray.
there.
He's going in a little slow train station.
Enjoy. Have a good one. Don't murder, probably.
Objection.
Alright, there you go.
Objection.
Declared a London South
Please.
bike.
Oh, you ordered?
I'll
I
be
thought
off
those
the
were
Del
free. I was
Perro
like, I was gonna
exit.
order.
Oh, well, what did you want?
I mean, I was just gonna get the same thing.
Oh, we'll just take
But not,
the one that I
not
want.
in a murder meal because I don't care about the toys. Unless you like the toys, then I
Give me
can
the
get.
toy, I want it.
Okay, can I get the same as her then?
I will
Oh,
take
you
them
want
off that
another
bike.
2 murder mules?
What?
Yeah, with the salad meals.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll take this other
make
one
sure-
then.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I'll
can have the toys.
You asked us last time if we was
307
in
Alta.
the game. And the question,
Go ahead and swipe.
I mean,
I'm
the
gonna
answer
take a
to
second to
the
make your
question my cousin gave you
your dessert.
was it is like
Yeah,
a
it's all
breeze.
good.
No? Like a breeze. Hybrid.
Correction, 307 is
I just find every time, like I used to collect the toys, but I just find like every time I try to collect the toys now, it's just like Kiki toys over and over.
Go out,
I never get anything else.
We do not run around doing hooded shit,
Boulevard Del
shooting
Perro
people,
and Del
selling
Perro
drugs.
Freeway.
And
I have
You also come out Mira
hooliganery,
Park as well as just
hooliganery,
coming
or
out
whatever
like
that
you said on
word
the
is.
freeway.
At the same
Alright,
time.
Park, I think Westwood is already getting on.
Do you have all the toys?
Right, Modi, I will pass it on to you. We will expand our vocabulary
No.
and become English professors at the university.
But I recently got a Frank toy, which was 11 out of 10 in the series.
Oh,
Ultra rare, super epic.
Hell yeah. Ooh, sell? Can you sell it, or do you want to collect them all?
I kind of want to try to get a full set.
Do you have like the original set?
No, I'm looking at set 3.
And they had peanut. And
Where did this originate?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I went into the tunnel, like, entrance in San Andreas.
I'm gonna take everything out
I would
and
go all the way to
keep the
LSA and drive
boxes.
up out of the LSA.
Did anyone stay at San Andreas when we went in?
Three money stock
around and come
meals.
back.
You can have 3 money
Alright,
shots.
I'm gonna put the boxes in the garbage. There we go.
Go ahead and swipe.
Do the boxes
I have
have
the toys.
toys?
No, they're empty. I have the toys on me. I'm gonna give them
What
to
do you
you.
mean, Mr. Legally? What is this?
Just because I don't trust the ground.
I'm at the intersection between Boulevard Del Perro.
The ground does
and,
weird things sometimes.
Or not Boulevard Del Perro, fucking Del Perro Freeway and Mirror Park right now.
I just don't like having the boxes in my
307 will
pockets
push
because
through
they're really
and
heavy.
meet Glory Way through Mission Row.
Echo, are you laying down back there?
I'm gonna push my through Wesley's face if he doesn't get to pawn shop. Okay?
Oh.
What's going on here?
Wrangler means business.
I don't care. Go to the pawn shop now. You let an old man shoot me. Sir,
Your toys are in the gloving.
It's not been an hour. All right, I may not be able to walk. I can tell time.
It was 1600, sir.
Hold on, I'm opening toys.
1800s, okay?
It's 1800.
You might be living in it because you clearly can't read a watch.
I think I got one I didn't have.
1600 when that happened. It's 1800 now.
I got a kitty
Don't
toy.
be an asshole.
I'm calling it UTL on this chase. I'm not dealing with this shit.
Oh yeah.
Copy.
Thank you for the backup.
Just a heads up, that's the
There's
third
that.
time or second time today somebody's done that. If they do that shit and they go from the compound straight into that fucking tunnel, just feel free to try to get them off the bike.
Did you hear the Wrangler? Did you hear Wrangler on the radio?
That's the new strat.
Yeah.
Now, so.
I don't even know what's going
I'm just kind of ignoring it.
Fucking Spike.
76 the pawn shop.
Not during night, though. Because they're not open. You can leave during the night.
Is it the beach episode?
Somebody's got a knife. Or some kind of weapon, I don't know.
Metal detector.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, you're talking so quiet.
Yeah, I was being real quiet. How's it going?
Good. Hey, did you take a weapon out on the beach over here?
One of the locals tried to attack me, so yeah, I did take him out. He's gone now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was just
Oh, I
it was
see.
a switchblade. Yeah, it was just one local.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why he just decided to walk in front of me while I was metal detecting, and then he started swinging, and I de-escalated.
How did things go with your pig?
Oh, good. I get to pick it up later today.
Congratulations. I'm happy
Thank
for
you.
you.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Are you
It's
going
been
to
a
take
long
him out
time.
metal detecting with you?
Heck yeah, I am.
I
And
bet
the
he'd
oil
love to look
fields.
for truffles.
Yes. Yeah, I do plan to do that. Absolutely.
All right. I don't
Yeah.
know if you'd have much luck with truffles on the beach, but I don't
No,
know.
probably not on the beach, but yeah. We'll see. Like out by like the oil fields and stuff, maybe by that
Yeah.
area. Yeah, that might be all right. We'll see.
All right. Well, we'll get out of your hair. We'll let you keep
All right,
doing
yeah,
what
no
you're doing.
problem. Yeah, no, thanks for showing up. Take
Uh-huh.
care.
Can't believe locals are out here attacking people.
Dispatch 307 show us at a 1038 northbound Innocence Boulevard with a white colored jugular occupied 1 times. No additionals needed.
Dispatch on this radio?
Did he just say no additionals needed?
He did. Where is he?
I don't know. This cop Leon, it sounded like.
He's not behind it because he's currently talking to another individual. I don't want to go in there on my own if I have another one to help me.
Rough.
Strawberry. He just disappeared after I break him. I was watching him in his car just like with the mirror.
340, who's on the traffic stop that didn't need additions?
I don't need addition. We're chilling. We're by the strip club if you do want to come over.
Oh, okay, 76.
Nobody doesn't need additionals.
I did this the other day. I showed up because somebody said no additionals, and I was like, So I showed up, and they were like, I said I didn't need anyone, and I'm like, that
You
isn't
always
your
need
choice.
additionals.
Especially
You
in
never
this city,
deny
I would
it.
never turn down
Set
additional.
up for a felony and watch him take off as soon as we get out of our car. You get out, you don't get out.
The vault's being robbed.
That's nice.
Hey guys, I think the vault's being robbed. There's a white minivan pulled up to it. There's no wheelchair ramp here, so I can't go in and check.
Not even. I'll stop by and.
The heck?
No.
I don't trust when I hear Tessa anymore because I rode with Jeffy and Bruce the other day, and one of them.
What?
Do you see? Oh my god.
Hi, Tessa.
Look at this positioning.
Yep.
A minivan and a helicopter out front.
Hey, Misa, can you move
Yeah,
the
there's
back?
people in alien suits and everything with guns.
Grab motor then.
Just kidding.
Remember what I said about counting?
Hey, Copper.
Yeah, we steady counting.
Hey, Tessa.
Which one of you was driving this car?
This car?
Yeah.
Alright, what'd they do?
Yeah, so...
Well, I was just wondering because it's not properly aligned.
Okay, your name's McLaren, right?
Yeah, you know how we do traffic stops? We angle things.
Bank is currently being robbed.
Excuse me, probably skill on the car. You're not certified to touch
Probably
that
because
machine.
Family Guy has been creatively bankrupt for years.
You can't just embarrass me in front of our goddamn traffic stop.
I'm gonna go break.
What do you
You
mean?
can't just turn the car like that and be like, who was driving? You can't do that. I fucking parked it that way for a reason, god damn it. I didn't want no
Why?
locals coming through in this area because they come slinging around, all right? You know, honestly,
400.
I'm a little disappointed that you don't know that the locals come through here like bats out of hell, okay? I had it like that for a goddamn reason. Now move it back. Come on. You can't be doing that to me.
Hey, Mina, did you see anyone here who asked?
Okay, so they have 2 hostages.
Yeah, neither did I.
I'm gonna start the
Alright, let's
negotiation
go.
process. Everyone buckle up.
Oh my god. Wow, Tessa, your car's like really nice.
Oh my god!
Is that how you want to play this, Cop Leon?
He's a maniac!
No, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry. No, don't hit me, please. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna hit you.
No, don't hurt me, please. I'm sorry.
I
sorry.
will.
I'm sorry. No, please.
No, Mina, don't hit him.
Please, I'm so sorry.
I guess I won't.
Clear the pawn shop. There were a couple flagged
I
cars
beg
in the
you,
parking
please,
lot.
I'm so
Took care of
sorry.
those.
Oh,
Spoke
that's
to
a
the
nice
manager, got her number.
Mm-hmm.
He's very nice. 76.
Listen, I'll give you money. All right?
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't issue strike points to you right now.
I'm sorry.
But there is also a helicopter.
I see. I
I'm
feel
sorry,
like
it's not
I'm
a
in a
reason.
comfortable relationship with you, a joking, comfortable relationship. We know each other. We're great friends. I feel like I can jokingly joke with you and hit your car and then give you money afterwards and call it a day.
I guess we're just chilling, to be honest.
Okay, I'm satisfied with that.
Dispatch,
Enjoy
we
your
have
traffic
the,
stop.
channel for this vault.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I like your
Well, the
hat.
money part. What's your PayPal?
On this chase with the Lambo,
It's 780.
switch over to 1.
Please don't fire me.
Jesus.
What did he
Okay.
give you?
He gave me
Is it enough to
$5,000.
get that dent out? Will it get the dent out?
Yeah, I think it'll get the dent out.
Okay, well,
When
pretty
we were
good
in that
then.
chase earlier, with the intruder, was the person wearing like a space outfit?
You think we should
But I
stay for
believe that's
backup?
just, you know, a person
I
trying to
feel
get
like
money
they
on
have
the
3
boulevard.
people and they should be fine, but we're also on the south side, so I'm kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
If possible, do we have any Air 1 certified officers on duty in case they take this orange in color?
Everything looks great, man.
Oh, sorry, you?
Air.
I can pull Air 1.
No, it's not bribery because
There's a
I
helicopter
accepted
parked
his explanation as to why he'd done that. And then he offered to pay for the damages to my car. Without even asking for a receipt.
So, are they actively robbing it yet, or?
Where's the
Negative with the
helicopter
orange
located?
side.
I had already told him
Be
I was
advised,
okay with the
They may have
explanation he
someone come to
gave
drop
me.
off supplies.
He then offered me more money.
Okay, firm.
That's crazy. I'm a cargo bob.
Hey, if you're watching the back door, don't be lazy.
That was his decision.
Unit on the western
And I even
side,
told him I didn't need money.
come over and with your CVPI to the back door for me.
Right. One individual is being out for 15 minutes.
Excuse me?
We've successfully negotiated for 15 minutes for one hostage. They still have another, okay? Mentioned something
Spaceman.
about being here for another 20 minutes.
So we're going to block Air 1 up. Yes.
Wait, can you do
One
us a
spaceman's
favor?
running upstairs.
Wait, do you have access to the cargo bob helicopter? Okay. I want to pay you.
Everyone check him to make sure.
Take us to the top.
EMS, could you check him? They said that they jacked him off.
No.
Is that nice?
No.
Yeah, make sure that hostage hasn't been jacked off.
The cargo bob
20?
get that high with this
Ricardo.
Or has, if that's been his preference.
Ricardo's immediately like, yeah, okay.
Radio?
Oh,
Where do we meet you at?
No, he's in a cell in handcuffs.
Use one co-pilot upstairs on the show.
Yeah, I'm here. Get me off the fucking road.
I'm gonna be honest, we haven't left yet because I don't want to go to the vault. I'd rather sit here than sit over there.
Try to verify if they are using this orange and color helicopter or not.
Sure, I can ask.
Heck of vault,
Said no and found
bro.
Hey, fam.
Well, don't fucking pick me up at the Maze Bank, man. Oh, you gotta pick us up at the helicopter pad or some shit. I'm not that illegal, man. Can't just be fucking going in the fucking airspace, landing in the middle of the fucking Legion Square.
988. Who's that?
Alright, helicopter's been impounded.
Where the fuck is that? Charge me.
Pike.
Air 1 will arrive momentarily. So, do you have a channel for the city vault so we can move somewhere else?
Yeah, 1303.
Group dispatch available?
Wait, no, don't bill me.
Negative, I don't believe so,
Don't
sir.
do that.
Let's go to channel 3 then. Channel 3 city vault.
Off the books.
No, vaults aren't standoffs and then shootouts. They're just kind of I don't really know how to explain it. It's just a lot of sitting around on the cop side, and then at the end of it, they usually just get away. We very seldom catch the vault robbers. I think we're gonna skip it. It's getting to be late. So we'll go check the hunting zone. They had plenty of units on it. So unless they call for backup, then we're not gonna go. I'm okay. I mean, there's roleplay potential, but it's mostly for the negotiating officers, which are the people by the door. And the rest of the units just kind of stand around, and it's just not that fun. It's kind of bleh. And not only do you just stand around.
About juice. Where are we going?
Hunting patrol.
Let's get out of Tessa.
It's not even that you're just standing around. It's that you're standing around getting ignored by literally everyone that passes by. It's just weird.
You like juice, Tessa?
Juice? What kind of juice?
Yeah. Like apple juice?
I love apple juice.
Can you drink like fruit punch?
Yeah, I can drink fruit punch.
You
The
like
only juice I
fruit punch,
don't
though? It's
really
very
like
sugary.
is orange juice. I don't like orange juice.
I hate orange juice.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks I'm like weird when I tell them I don't like it, but there's something about it. It's just such a strong
Yeah.
flavor. I hate it.
Especially if it's got pulp in it. Ugh.
I've tried it with and without pulp, and I don't like it.
boss.
Oh, they're
Just
grappling.
not a fan.
They're grappling. They're running. I think they're running out.
We have some
Channel 3.
shots fired as well from inside the hunting zone.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Logistics.
That was my bad.
Two-door black and color sports car.
Already attached. They're coming out.
What
Hey,
kind of juice is
plus
your
it up.
favorite?
They're coming
or is
out
it
right
apple?
now. All right.
Wrangler, Channel 3.
I would say probably apple juice or cranberry juice. I like cranberry juice. But I think with cranberry juice, I gotta be craving it because it's very tart. And like, I gotta
really
be
like
in the
fruit
mood for
punch.
that. I really like
It's
frozen
like a mix
lemonade.
of a bunch of fruits. Yeah, when I get juice, I get like the frozen ones that you just like put in a pitcher with some water.
Mhm.
Because I find when you put the water in, it like dilutes it a bit, so it's not like as sugary and sweet. Like you still have the flavor, but it's not like super strong. Or like overly sweet. But did you know there's people that use those ones and they'll put sugar in it after they put water in it?
Oh God. I like sugar, but I'm not.
Understand it?
I'm not a cockroach.
We're going west on Spanish Ave.
I don't know. I'm a kind of person where like I love juice, but I don't like when there's like too much sugar in it. It's just too much.
See that U-turn is coming back north.
Oh man, I think I see several trucks up here.
Yeah, I see. I think a couple westbound, and I thought I saw some northbound too, but it might have just been a tree or something. Oh, murder kitty.
Right, going northbound on Newton Road, left, passing Tequila Lab, going westbound.
How many murder kitties?
Eclipse Boulevard. BCB.
Hey guys.
Okay, everybody who has a gun on their back has a gun license and a hunting license and an everything. Anybody
Alright.
who doesn't have a gun and has a hunting license is planting. Anybody who doesn't have, oh, they're planting and skinning if they do have the hunting license. If they don't have a hunting license, then they're just planting.
Or they pick up the pals.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
drop one off, we cut it, and then they pick it up and bring it up.
Sorry.
They
That's
gotta
the
All right.
long
So
run
the
of
ones
it's
who've got the guns on their backs who's shooting and everything. We'll just want to check your licenses, and then
Hello there.
we'll do a compliance check on the pelts, and that's all what we'll do.
There's my license.
Sidebar with you real fast. I got some information.
Hello, madam.
Also, did you guys ever
All right,
figure out,
Bree, you
like,
good?
'cause there was a cop who was saying that you guys were looking into deer bait?
Oh,
Deer feed?
we are still looking into that.
Okay, yeah, because we actually
no
have a
updates
proposal
on that
in with the
front.
mayor's office for like different bait for each animal. I mean, obviously not the murder kitties because that would be terrible. Although, you know, it might be a quick way for you to catch poachers if you catch them with that. But yeah,
True.
Mm.
All right, who's next?
Yep.
Who would you like to see?
One of you three.
Whoever's
Okay.
got guns, essentially, is what I'm looking at.
So, red
Jimmy, what
jacket,
is-
that's me.
Jimmy, what
This
is
is
wrong?
me, Charlie Payne.
I understand.
That's my ID.
Tessa, this is urgent. I have a lot of information you need
All
to
right,
hear.
Charlie, you're good?
Thank
So this is the only truck that's
What's up?
got pelts in it.
I have a sidebar with you.
Okay, Mina, you want to check the last one?
Yep. Can I have the last person's ID?
Okay. It's not really information. Do you happen to have any food?
I do.
Ah, thank you. I was a little shy to ask in front of everybody because I didn't want to be embarrassed for not having any food.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What do you plan?
There you go.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, burger salad. Yes.
I'm trying to
My
read
favorite. Thank you, Tessa.
do you
I
plan?
appreciate it. I'm planting. I'm planting.
Oh my goodness.
Yelling.
I'm yelling at him.
Jesus.
It's Mina.
Tell this my
Oh,
job
oh my goodness.
right
Very
now.
nice.
Quit yelling in front
Okay,
of
you
the
mind if I
face.
check the
Planting
truck?
file.
Yeah, go for it.
This is the only truck with pelts in it. If you want to take a
Yeah,
look.
we just started.
Yeah, we just started.
Miss Madame, what do you think about my George?
I am.
Oh,
shit.
661, can I get you down to 120, just down the road south of
Apparently we missed another day here.
All right,
Oh boy.
you're all set.
Perfect. Have a
I
good one,
appreciate you guys cooperating and
Tessa.
everything.
No problem.
Have a good day.
You too.
You want to see my license, Tessa?
No, we were just looking for the people with guns at the moment.
You being stuck up?
No.
That's cute.
Stop it. No.
Thank you so much,
I like
Tessa.
it.
Mine's better, Tessa.
Okay,
Oh
show
my
off.
goodness, they're both very cute.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tessa.
Yeah, get out of your way before your aminals come.
I did not. You saw it.
Hurry,
He ran
Mina.
into me. Oh my god. Whee. Yeah, Marcel, you can have it. Isn't dispatch there? Ask them to help you. Oh my god.
Dispatch show.
Call Anita.
Catch up
Make
to
her
a white
help
color
you.
GTR R25 is speeding. She's not
Or flip
stopping.
like a turtle.
Going eastbound on Eclipse Boulevard is gonna be an activate.
Uh-oh, I think Marcel hurt himself. You got this, Tessa. You're strong.
I'm strong.
You're very strong. Lots of muscles.
Continuing on an active 80 with the white in color GTR R35. Taking off on me.
A lot of murder kitties out.
We're going southbound on North Arch. To left, eastbound, Spanish. Right, southbound, Las Avenas Boulevard. Another right, going westbound on Hawick. It's nothing, I'm gonna lose eyes. Oh, it crashed with a Bioso, it's still mobile, it's going northbound on
Oh,
North
Hayes.
Drive.
You know where Anita is? She's on the phone and won't answer her text. Okay, well, can you tell her that I was on the phone with Marcel? He was in the break room, and then he screamed and the phone disconnected, so I don't think he's okay.
Milton, Fields.
Yeah, he was in the break room trying to get food out of the fridge. I think he may have fallen out of his wheelchair. Yeah, I'm all the way out in like, Stab City. That's why I'm just trying to find somebody on Mission Road.
Left, eastbound, Madwing Thunder.
Also, did any EMS come to you about somebody named
Left again,
Rivington
going
Rivera?
eastbound on Coachingen. Right?
Yeah. Is he okay? Oh god, I told you he fell out.
Right, westbound, picture perfect.
I was told that apparently Rivington Rivera was taking hunting rifles and giving them to criminals, like little mins and stuff.
What the heck?
Yeah.
BCB. Not going to. I'm gonna go check by Richmond.
Yeah. Yeah, get a medical. We'll talk later. Bye-bye.
You on channel, Joe?
Hello.
Hello.
Channel 2, go up to 76 to the courthouse.
Hello again.
Alright, the 476 courthouse.
Doing good.
Good.
You're welcome to check
Yes,
the
that's-
van. Do you mind if anyone comes out if we go for it, or do we need to wait?
What's that?
If an animal, we just placed our bait. If an animal
Oh
comes
yeah,
out,
yeah,
mind
yeah.
if
we check
Go
the
ahead.
trunk?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, thank you, Arthur.
Mm-hmm. How are you guys doing today?
We're doing
So
pretty
far,
good.
so
Just
good.
stopping in, doing some checks, making sure everybody's alright.
There you go. It's quite chilly and you're missing a door. I was quite worried.
Oh, that's just for tactical purposes.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, yep. Completely, didn't happen by accident. Completely tactical. Yep.
Yeah, and I'm assuming that the broken out glass on the back right window is also for tactical.
Yeah, that's tactical too,
Yeah.
in case the dog needs to like jump back
Mhm.
and get out. It's completely
Yep.
tactical. Yep.
It's all part of the plan.
Yep.
65276, MRP for victims.
They'll never know.
Yeah, I've checked on that guy a couple of times tonight. Every time he sees me, he's like, "It's you again." He's
Yeah,
hunting
you'll
every
get
night.
used to that kind of thing. Like, there's people that have their spots and they like to be there every day, same time, same place. And you'll get to know them. They'll report things to you as well. Like you'll establish like a
Hey, Anita, I was
relationship.
talking to Marcel and he hung up the phone after screaming. I think he fell out of his wheelchair. He was in the break room. He was trying to get food out of the fridge. I think he fell.
Andrea.
Hello, hi.
Hello.
I talked
I
to
just wanted to let
well,
you
you could
know,
check
I
again.
called Hayes because you were.
Oh, did you already get checked? I saw somebody up here.
So it was a
Okay.
blonde guy, parted hair, and a brunette girl.
All right. I'll leave you be then.
Come on.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
Sorry, I wanted to let Anita know because Marcel's
Yeah.
her boyfriend. So I wanted to let her
Oh
know.
wait,
that he
really?
hurt himself. Yeah, they're dating.
I didn't know that.
Beware, Croc, we have a lot of units responding down to
She told me they went on dates, but I guess now they're like
stepping on channel
officially
3.
together. So.
Well, that makes me feel a little bad. Hermes was
110-7, 2 mics, just
I think Hermes wanted to date her.
Oh. That's awkward.
Yeah. He asked me if I could a wingman for him, and I think it wasn't so much of a like
He's been
wingman
close with her
request.
since he was doing like janitor stuff. I think he's
Yeah.
talked to her about things.
He didn't really want me to wingman per se. He wanted me to make sure that she wasn't getting into anything too quick because she just had her relationship end, you know.
Well, I know.
And I think he was
like,
worried
Marcel
about her.
asked her out a while ago, like when her and Henry first broke up, and she was just kind of like
Yeah.
about it because she didn't want to start dating right away.
Mhm.
And then she waited a couple weeks before she finally went on a date with him, and then it went well, and so she went on a few more dates with him, and now they're together.
All right.
She went through a brief period where she thought she was in love with Hayes.
Oh.
Yeah. She hadn't been with anyone for a long time, so anyone other than Henry, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of
Channel.
figuring out.
Is it on 2 or 3?
I think that's on 3.
FM's up into 3. Try and switch
This
as
one's
well.
in traffic.
Is that in the water?
It looks like it. The civilian docks, maybe.
Looks like maybe they were on a boat and dumped them off the boat or something.
Or there's two 13s. I don't know if one's like a Bravo and one's an Alpha.
I don't know. But yeah, all I know is I know she seems to be happy. She told me
Yeah.
she's, you know, the happiest she's been in a while, so. I just know the Henry thing, you know, because she talked to me about it a lot. And it was one of those things where he basically, you know, one of those situations where, you know, they didn't know what they had until they lost it, you know what I mean? It was kind of like one of those
Yeah.
situations where, like, he suddenly smartened up and wanted to come around and be with her, but it was too late because she had already decided she wanted to move on, you know?
That's a shame.
Yep. And so they're just trying to be friends, but it's just
That's a
I don't know. I
treat.
think it's weird because he still has feelings for her. But she does seem to be happy with Marcel, so I'm just letting them do their thing. What about you? Are you happy with your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Roy, are you
Roy.
hunting?
Is
Are
not
you
what it looks like, Mom.
poaching? Are you
I'm-
poaching, son?
I am a Diamond Dog affiliate, but I'm not poaching.
What the heck,
Oh my
Roy?
God.
Why is there so much blood?
I would have never poached OG.
Oh.
Me and Riley were just mixing it up and getting away from the damn 13 alphas. Yodi.
Yeah, we're
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming out here.
which we just checked a bunch of people. There, if you stumble upon a group where it's like I swear like 10 people, don't panic.
Yeah, it's
Jesus, there are a horde
the
of
Hart
them?
brothers. They were up there with a bunch of their friends.
Yeah,
Oh,
there was like at one point they all just suddenly like bent over at the same time and started like digging holes. Really funny.
Yeah, they
They
were
all
all
on
putting their
cooldown?
bait down at once.
Very efficient. Very efficient. Yeah, on cooldowns.
Shooting.
You think it's
We're all
that
the Sand King out there.
white?
Yeah.
Hello.
You guys literally
Oh my
standing
God.
right where my bait was. But,
Oh, I'm
sorry.
my apologies.
No good. The deer came already. Hey, Tessa, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Wait,
Everything
did you
all
say your
right?
name's Troy?
Yeah, we're
Troy.
good.
No, I got confused because I just got the ID from a different person named Troy who's also
Too
my
many
God.
Troys nowadays.
There's too many Troys.
Well, this is the better
I have to
Troy.
do something about that.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh my God.
627, do we
He's
have
my
a responding
neighbor.
to 13 Bravo at the
Oh,
dock?
he's your neighbor.
Hey, babe, it's all code
Yeah.
4. It's
Don't
been
tell
sorted.
anyone.
Situation is on channel 3. It is
Yeah,
code
thank
4
you.
for the 13 Alpha.
Yeah.
I believe there's still people in pursuit.
We've had some abductions from there lately,
Oh, yeah,
so
the
be
Bravo-
careful.
Oh my
Bravo is code
goodness.
4.
Oh, good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna go skin this deer though.
Yeah, we'll let you do your thing. Has he already
Thank
been?
you.
Get out of your hair.
We'll get out of your bait spot.
Roy, I'm
Officer out in the middle of the water.
Did they already check your license
Mom, I
and
didn't want to
stuff?
introduce you to someone.
What's your name?
I'm Mina.
That's the one I attended to.
Sorry?
Mina.
Mina?
Corporal
We just
Mina
got a
Price.
911 about it.
Nice to meet you, Corporal Mina Price. Oh, you have
That's
a
me.
wow.
From Leah Nova.
What a smile! Look at that.
Negative.
They,
That's me.
they allow that?
Looks like
Nice.
90
I was
fucked
I
around
was in
and
front of a
fucked
Tim
up.
Hortons, you know, before they all closed down.
R.I.P. man. Sorry.
It still
I-
hurts to think about.
Y'all
I
have a
just
good
want my
night.
double.
Hey, doggy.
Civilian dock.
Oh, that's a different one.
You like coffee,
my
Tessa?
bad. That is a different one. There's
Not
two-
really.
Two situations.
You like tea?
It depends. I'm really picky about drinks.
See, my thing is, and a lot of people think it's weird, I don't like hot drinks. So, like, I don't like tea, coffee, or even, like, hot chocolate. I don't even drink
Oh.
water that's, like, too warm. I don't like it. I like my drinks to be cold. I just find it more refreshing. But I have tried iced coffee, and I think I just don't like coffee. Because I didn't like iced coffee. Are there still angry people up here in this little village?
Yeah, I think so.
Aw, Look at him. He's napping.
Yeah.
He's so cute. Listen, I think I only had one incident with a murder kitty coming at me, and you want to know what I did?
What?
When that thing jumped at me, I picked it up over my shoulder. I was like, no.
One time I was trying to protect EMS from a mountain lion attack, and it attacked them, but then it also hit me.
Oh no.
It was terrible.
I see a lot of people hunting here too, usually. I'm surprised there's no one here right
Yeah.
now.
I always check the spot. Actually, oh wait, no, that's Roy.
He's trying to get away from us so we can poach. Oh my god.
But yeah, there's a lot of activity up there, and then mostly it occurs on Mount Josiah. Not so much down here. This is more of a fishing area. It used to be that people would hunt up here, but not really anymore.
I think it might be because, like, I was driving through here with Maddie, and it's really hard to find, like, a good spot here. You know what I mean? Because, like, there's just so many, like, bumps and, like, random hills, and... I know when I used to go hunting, I like to have, like, the high ground, and it's very hard over here to get a spot where you have, like, perfect high ground.
I'm right. That's...
B coming in with the tier 3.
Or is that SDS?
10-month resub. Glad you enjoyed getting scammed once again. And then, Pickle Rick, thank you for the gifted sub to 7. And Cutie Bear Cutie, thank you for the 15 months. There's a couple other spots, like, let's see, I'll show you one over by Calafia Road. It's not super well known, but a lot of people do actually use it. It's like on the very outskirt of the hunting zone.
I really don't want to call them.
Oh, who?
DOC wants to talk to someone in SEU. I don't know. I've been trying to take a break from SEU stuff because I pretty much like only did that, and I got like very investigation out.
Oh.
Yeah, it was basically where like people, anytime like anything like serial killer kind of related would pop up, people would just pawn it off on me.
Yeah, that's annoying.
And I just got a little tired of it.
Here, I'll show you a spot.
I can't get out for some reason.
It's because you're on a mountain.
There, I had to crawl over. People hunt here?
Mm-hmm. I'll show you why.
Oh, sorry.
Striking Fast coming in with the 3-year resub. Welcome back.
No, Bunny! Bunny! Oh no.
Oh, he's alright.
Oh, he's still rolling. Oh.
Alright, so I would have people go over on that little rocky outcrop down that way, and they would sit there, and they would put their bait down in the water here, like over near the water.
Mm-hmm.
And then they would just wait for the aminal to show up, and then they'd shoot it, and then it was like a weird little... I don't know how to explain it. But I don't see this part used very often. It's just occasionally you'll get shots fired up here.
Okay. It's a very interesting spot.
Yeah, it's a weird
I was
one.
gonna say, wouldn't it be like a little better to like, you know, put some bait here and then,
You would think, but I don't really know.
or even like put some bait over there by the tree and be over here.
I have had people hunt up here before. But I think people like to poach down there because it's harder to get to, and I don't know.
No. Makes sense. I attempted to climb a part I could not climb and I went rolling.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. But yeah, that's most of the common spots.
I remember when
Is
people
Andrea
used
up
to
here?
hunt in, like Mount Gordo and stuff too. And now they can't hunt in Mount Gordo.
They can, but not legally.
Yes.
I think this is Andrea again.
I'm not 810
I think so. Oh yeah, she's up there.
Dispatch now 16.
Alright. What I don't know is who this is up here. Oh, it must be them again.
I think so. It looks like it's over there. Oh my god, look at all the cars.
I know.
They must make a lot with that many people putting.
Oh, absolutely. They make a ton, actually.
I was gonna say, they must make a fuck ton of money.
Plus, with that many trucks, if they've got dodo boxes or anything like that to store things, they can carry a lot of pelts. Don't see any other cars out here. Where's that?
I just marked it. The people to our left again.
Oh yeah, it must be them.
So if someone's like hunting in the hunting zone, and but they're like, because you see here how we're kind of like almost on the edge of like the hunting zone area. If they were like slightly over it, would you get them for hunting
I don't
outside of
really
it?
care. Unless they're shooting onto the road or something like that, I'm not gonna give people guff on that.
Okay, because I was gonna say like I feel like if somebody's like slightly out of it, because like right here for example, if they
It's kind of like a petty
survey,
thing, like if you want to get someone for jaywalking, you can.
Makes sense.
But technically, I don't really care. I don't hold people up for that. As long as they're making some kind of effort, I'm not gonna punish people.
Now, what if they're being an asshole and you woke up and chose violence?
You can do whatever you want. It's your discretion. If you wanted to, you could stand outside of the courthouse and give people jaywalking tickets, you know?
I feel like that's a
Probably gonna
quick
get
way
you
to
shot, but, you know, it's whatever you want to do.
Listen, it's hard sometimes, Tessa, okay? I learned how to be petty from Rose.
Yeah. So my thing is, we want people to continue hunting. What we don't want is people to illegally hunt. So, use your discretion to achieve that goal.
I'm never petty to people who don't deserve it. It's only to
Yeah,
the people
yeah.
that are just straight up
And
being
that's-
assholes.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of where we have a distinction. Because I'm actually really lenient on a lot of people up here. And I don't need to be, but I am for the reason that I don't want people to stop hunting. I don't want them to think that this is something that they're gonna always get held up on, and every little thing they're gonna get in trouble for.
Now, I did want to ask,
That's
there was
not
a
the goal.
woman earlier who killed a murder kitty and then she skinned it, she said, because she was trying to clean up the area and not just leave a corpse in the area, is what she said.
That is your discretion.
Yeah, Bancroft ended up, you know, just taking the pelt and giving her a warning, and we put it in her profile that, like, you know, if anyone looks it up again and she's caught with another one, then, you know, at that point she knows, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I was wondering if, like, you nail every person for poaching or if you actually, like, give warnings and stuff.
I give warnings a lot. I probably would have given that person a warning too, depending on the situation.
Well, they were very honest from the get-go and let us know that they shot it and they did skin it and they were just trying to, like, clean up.
Yeah.
So, like, they were very honest from the get-go about it, which is the reason why we decided to just take the pelt and issue them a warning and let them know. We explained to them that even though they had good intentions of, like, cleaning up the area, it's still poaching. And advised them not to do it again.
Latest 71s, clock.
Hey, Joseph.
Well.
What's up?
Have you got a storefront scheduled yet?
No, not yet, sadly.
When you get one, I want to decorate it.
You know what? I'd love that. As soon as I know, I'll make sure to give you a call, okay?
Okay.
I appreciate it, Miss Tessa. How you been?
I've been good.
It's good to hear.
We're just
You're
on
not hunting
patrol.
tonight?
What was that?
I said you're not hunting tonight in your truck?
Oh no, because right now, if I hunt now, then I'll have a bunch of pelts that I won't be able to turn in because it's my bedtime. So
Oh, okay, that's fair.
yeah. But
How was it, by the way? Does the trunk have, like, a lot of space?
for the rally truck, yeah, it's got
Yeah.
1050.
Oh shit.
So I know
How
a
much
lot
does
of
our
people.
car have?
I don't know. I don't think it's nearly that much.
Well, just about the same.
Oh, is it?
Oh wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, we got 1,000.
We got 1,000.
But I mean,
It's
the
pretty
nice thing
good.
is that I don't have to put anything to waste. So that's
Yeah.
like a big driver. And then what I do is I put it all onto my mule, and then I just take it all to the huntman over there and
Yeah.
turn it all at the same time. It's pretty efficient.
All
But,
right.
yeah, I really appreciate it, Tessa. As soon as I know,
I
I'll
have
make sure to turn
I
it on.
have great ideas. Okay, listen.
Okay.
I think it'll be fun.
Okay.
I might have
I
to
mean,
sweet talk my boss because she doesn't like it if I do things really cheap and stuff. But I really want to do this job, so
Okay.
I'll
Well,
see
I mean,
what we can do.
You could, like, do, like, storefront discounts or something for people. Because it's not like it's
For-
a a house. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
Well, I'm sure she's probably gonna really want to capitalize on that, to be honest with you. So I don't want to step on her toes, but
I mean, I've gotten a few quotes for the like it just really depends on how much the locations are going to cost me and whatnot. It really depends. Like if I get the full headquarters, I've heard that it could cost me $400,000 to purchase the location.
oh my god,
I don't. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case, and then probably like another
Lord have mercy.
$400,000 to decorate it. So,
Yeah.
but we'll see. I mean, you never know.
Is it going to be something kind of like, you know, house properties where you have like asset fees and stuff like that?
To be honest,
I would
don't know.
imagine it probably will. But Morph Interiors, if you do want to work with us, we do payment plans and stuff. So it's not like we're gonna demand hundreds of thousands up front. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, once I do secure the location and everything like that, it'll allow me to plan on better on what we'll be aiming for. But rest
Yeah.
assured, Shrugway is well prepared for whenever this is going to start. Like, me and my
Well,
other
you're the
managers,
only
like,
one
we are
I'm
ready.
waiting for. So
Well, I don't know if I'd get crazy excited. I've been talking with Smoke, and their team is having to go onto the new farm to table ingredients that gives all the special perks of having a healthier diet instead of ingredient packs. If that's the case, then I may have to change up a lot of the menu. But I mean, we'll find out.
all right. Well, I'll help you farm. I gather onions daily.
Onions are amazing. I had a man who used to farm lots of onions, and we turned those into
Send it?
various ingredients. Oh, sorry.
You appear on Josiah?
I'm nearby. What do you need?
I was just seeing who you checked and where you've been.
Oh, we did our
Double
rounds.
up on people. 10-4.
Alrighty, well, I'll let you two go. You've got a lot going on, so I really appreciate it, Tessa. I'll definitely have more from Interior do the job, okay?
Perfect.
Stay safe out there.
How you too?
It's tactical. You can get in this thing like super quick.
True. You okay?
Everything's fine, Tessa. We're okay.
All right.
Hello. So vehicular
Catch
accident.
anyone?
No, not really. It's mostly people doing things legally, so.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Is that a carpet on the seat or is that just the seat?
It's a throw. It's a
Yeah,
throw.
he
that-
put a throw. He put a throw on his seat.
Like it's very interesting
It
looking.
protects
Yeah, it
the
looks
leather.
nice.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Those were very interesting seats.
Stream has been blessed. This will be.
Bingo 48, 76 911.
Oh my god, she was really loud. It startled.
Yeah.
Scared the crap out. Have you had your dog checked out by Balto anytime soon?
It's been a little while. I think he's due.
Lima 97.
I got
I have, now that I have
kept
crab, I
asking
gotta
him
pay
and-
attention.
I kept asking him, and he just said that they weren't doing it until after the pet event. But he made an exception, did night for it, because he was trying to drop off Flop's foster dog.
Mhm.
So he checked out Echo while he was waiting for Flop. I think he said the dog's name was Sock. Or Socks.
Yeah, sock.
He was very cute.
Pickle Rick, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that.
I also talked to Ripley, and he's thinking about doing
hold on.
Oh, I'm holding. Holding.
Help! Guy Jones has put Nova in cuffs at Burger Shot.
32176.
66176.
I had to finish a meme.
But what was I saying? I have ECDC brain. I lost my train of thought.
Head
yeah,
on.
Ripley.
Apply directly to the
He
forehead.
said that he was gonna be doing canine training with Doug the drug pug. So Doug the drug pug might become a canine.
Oh, jeez.
31423.
And I expressed some concerns. I was like, I really hope he isn't going to be like a canine like ours that's like out there chasing criminals, because they're just going to punt him.
Well,
you know
no,
what I
he
mean?
shouldn't
Like,
be. No.
yeah, I was like, I really hope he isn't going to do that. But Ripley said that he would basically be for drug sniffing only. He wouldn't be attacking people and chasing people. So at least there's that, because I don't think that would be very good for the little dog.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Hello again.
Me and Mina are just making our rounds.
Cool. Yep. Yeah, I was showing Mr. Bones here about like the park ranger stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
I'm
really
far-
his,
really
you know,
far up
his
to-
like speed or nothing. He's more of a
far she
driving
goes, so she
150
can
while
get the shot.
drifting.
No, man, I
but
can
I'm
do.
just
I
showing
can do
him,
all.
you know.
I need to learn
Like a
this either
good
way, right?
spot
This is a very good spot, I think.
Yeah, this seems like a really good spot to hunt. She's got
Yeah,
from up
she's
there.
up
She's
there.
got clear eyesight of everything down here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are we where she put her bait? I think
Yeah,
we
we're
maybe
right
should
in the
move.
line of sight. We better get out of here.
Burger Shot code 4.
I ain't trying to get shot
Sorry.
in the head.
Yes, Burger Shot is code 4.
Yeah, she's got a really good spot over here.
Oh, sorry.
Are you alright?
But yeah, we went
Conan's
around
on
the front.
duty. It's a blue moon.
Oh
I
man.
wonder why Clarkson's on duty. Well, I was on the phone with my dad and sorry, our dad, and he's like, let me summon him, and he's like, maybe I should hire a new lead of the
Praise
park
be.
ranger.
We need you
Praise
down at Bob's
be.
Infidia. Just beat a man in custody.
Yeah, we
Valley
checked
is really
Mount
nice.
Josiah, the
You're
front
beating
side
all
of it.
us.
Tango
Everybody
48,
we go
2410
to,
8.
I've already been checked by damn Tessa.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Sorry,
we're
we
doing
was thorough. I
something.
was showing Mina the ropes as well.
Cool.
All right.
Mina expressed
I,
interest in the Rangers, and she's wanting to do more
Ooh.
patrol for us. So
That'd
I'm
be
showing
cool.
her all the
Colin
good
Clarkson.
spots, if that's actually what she's interested in.
Alright. That'd be fun.
Did you need
Yeah.
And that's another like
Pistol whip the
shift
guy in
2,
handcuffs.
shift 1 ranger.
Bob Smith. We're gonna put him in a cell.
That'd be cool.
10-4.
So this
Well-
lady right here, she I caught her selling illegal pelts the other day, and she drew me an apology picture.
She showed it to me when she did the Scouts
Is it
program.
good?
I thought it was pretty sweet.
Cool. I'll check it out when
Yeah.
she texted me.
Yeah, she sent that to me as well, and she said she was gonna show it to you. But she knows she did wrong, and she certainly felt remorseful, and I
Clarkson's
think
about to call everybody back to the PD for some kind of promotions or something.
Okay.
He wants us to go. I don't know who's getting promoted into what, but he wants everyone
Okay.
to come see promotions.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no. I think I know who's getting promoted.
Who? Give me the lore.
Do you actually want it?
Yeah.
I bet it's gonna be Wesley.
Oh shit.
Wrangler, can
Fuck
come down?
yeah.
He's not a legal aid.
He literally admitted to first degree murder. He's not going into case.
Wants to be a legal aid. Tell him that he can be a witness at a bench trial. There you go.
You know where Miller the cow killer's been?
I don't know, but he needs to get back in here.
I miss his dumb face.
I do too. He was fun to ride with.
Someone got promoted in you know, we all got a notification about it. He was like, "Can you fire me?" And I said, "Denied." And he was like, sad face. Little shit.
Yeah, maybe I'm getting suspended. Maybe I'm getting suspended. You said Mission Road?
That's what he said on the phone. He's gonna call everybody a Mission Row for promotion.
Okay.
So I said, I bet we'll come.
It's gonna be Sam, Mary, Oscar, Nima, Papa,
299 to all units. I need
Oh,
you
there
guys to like wrap whatever call up you guys are doing, and I need everybody at Mission Row, 3rd floor.
Yes, sir.
Over.
It's scary when
Whatever
he
call
sounds
you're doing,
serious.
you know what I'm saying? 9 o'clock, in 8 minutes.
I'm used to
top-
him
top of
laughing,
the
but when he
hour,
sounds all serious, I
just
get
make your way to,
intimidated a
Mission
little.
Row, alright?
6612, that turned in 3876 before meeting.
I'm a little nervous that he doesn't sound excited. I don't.
Is there a motorcycle on the stairs?
Oh my god. Did she just pull him out of the car? Echo! Hello.
Hello. You got this, Tessa. Meow.
Who's shooting?
Someone in the range or is that outside?
Code 4.
Oh god. It's not
I
code
think they were
4.
using their...
When Clarkson says it's code 4, it's usually not code 4.
I'm sure it's fine. What could go wrong, you know?
Oh heck.
I'm sorry, I locked it out of...
That's okay. I was just wondering what this bike's doing.
Oh. I just like walked on it and didn't even... You know, I don't get paid enough
I won't
for
ask.
that. Yeah, I don't get paid enough for that.
That picture's so cool.
Yeah.
Tempting dead cougar. No.
Oh, word, you speak English, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, who's that cop that just talked? Who's the cadet?
That was her.
You talking about me?
Hey, me Jimenez, 632.
Why do you guys keep going ooh wee?
Okay,
boy?
okay.
Ooh wee. Oh fuck.
Happy New Year!
Fine.
That is normal.
Yeah, fine. Alright, alright.
Shift 2 shit.
Why is everybody so surprised when we hear explosions?
It's called PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
I want to sit by Wesley.
Hello? Oh, hello, Tessa.
Hi, I'm sorry I pushed you.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm
I
doing
somehow got
paperwork.
chicken salt in my coffee.
You got what?
Well, okay, well. Okay.
Chicken salt in my coffee.
Okay.
This-
Oh, God,
Okay.
there's a donut right here. Okay.
This is... I even forget your name.
What is chicken salt?
It's a donut.
Do you not know
I've
what
never
chicken
seen a
salt is?
bagel with sprinkles.
No.
It's poppy seeds.
Why is there a
It's salt that
motorcycle
tastes
on
like
the
chicken.
stairs of MRPD?
It's Wranglers. Don't worry about it.
What?
Hey, what up, Pike? Salt that tastes like chicken is probably the best way to describe it.
Bison.
Oh, can't complain.
Ditch the wigs?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's on site.
Said you ditched the wigs?
Oh,
Yeah, you
just
heard
not
me. We got
today.
beef?
Jaden told me to take it off earlier as the sheriff, so I was like, okay.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't.
yeah.
I don't have his
Oh
number.
my god.
I had
Yeah, I forgot.
spaghetti
Yeah.
with meatballs. You can't just take it. I ate it already.
Okay.
No, we're-
Yeah, I'll be there.
Meeting the Clarkson called.
Alright, bye.
I feel like we're about to die.
Does anyone know why Clarkson was asking for me?
Probably didn't recognize your voice on the radio.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello, Ranger Lamb. This is Dylan Dubs from LSBN. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Well, I had a kind of a proposal for you. Our company is going to be releasing some movies soon and showing them in our theater. And we had a bit of a test concept that we wanted to run by you. And then we would do it like a kind of a test showing to see if the audience are interested in it.
That's my bunny.
Oh.
Well, I'm fostering that bunny.
But the long and short of the
This bunny is
concept
looking for a
is
forever home.
the
She's
film
amazing.
in title is called Silence
her
of the
name?
Lamb.
Her
And
name's,
sort of our
Alien.
idea was we would just film you standing out in the woods for about 30 seconds, just real quiet,
Rhodes'
just
cat
kind of
is
standing
very
with your arms
well fed.
crossed.
Okay, but only if I get to shush the camera.
Rhodes is fostering a
Yeah,
cat
if you
that's
want.
very well fed. He fed
Okay.
it a fish that was like
I'm
3
in.
times the size of the cat.
Hell yeah, awesome. So I'm actually about to catch a flight out for the day, but if you're free tomorrow, do you have maybe like 20
I feel like
minutes
at that
tomorrow?
point,
We could
that's the
film it real
cat's
quick.
fault, right? Like, it's gotta have some
Absolutely.
kind of self-control.
Fucking
Listen, have
amazing.
you
I
ever
love it.
tried taking food
Okay,
away from
sounds
cats?
fun.
All right, have a great day.
You too.
time.
Bye bye.
Don't do
Bye.
it.
One time.
That's so funny. Funny
I
thing.
trained my dog to have food ripped out of its mouth, so if it was around kids, it wouldn't try to attack
Yeah,
him
but
if
that's
a kid
a
ripped it
dog.
out.
It's very different with cats.
Yeah, fuck cats.
What the fuck?
Don't say that.
You take that back right now.
They're little shits.
Tessa is literally behind you.
They are unnecessarily violent.
No, they're not. I feel like you've never been around like.
The only
I
time
feel like
cats love
your
you is when you
decision
feed them.
based on like 2 cats.
Yeah, my grandma's cat's always scratching me in my face.
Yeah, cats only like you when you feed them.
I don't think that's true.
No, actually, that's pretty accurate, to be honest.
I have had so many cats and they like me even when I'm not just feeding them.
Captain, is your bunny having an identity crisis? Is it purring?
Am I hearing a cat? Where is the? I hear purring. Where is that?
No, I think that's Bison's brain damage kicking back in. It happens.
I
every
hear
now and
something
then.
purring, and I'm not the only one.
I think that's whoever that SDSO cadet is that's wandering around. Are you purring, cadet?
Oh, that's not me, sir. If I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna bark.
His name is Bones.
Yeah.
Can we 50-on-50 him?
Sit down.
Yes, sir.
And not on all fours.
Yeah, no.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh, God.
Pickle Rick, thank you for the 5 additional
Is there a
gifted
fence in here?
subs. I appreciate it.
No.
I don't think so.
Hmm? What did he ask for?
I'm just waiting on Svensson.
Is he coming?
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm being suspended.
Up, guys?
Sabelti.
So, who are the new cadets that are here?
Bones.
What up,
I'm
Bison?
Jeffrey Bones.
Whoa, hey. I'm not really.
All right, I want all the cadets to get in single file line right here.
Okay.
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 Wrangler coming or no?
I don't know about this.
Yeah, it's gonna make it up the stairs first.
All right, one by one, I need to know all your names. So, first and foremost, you boss, what's your name?
Jeremias Jimenez, 632.
But don't play stupid. I heard you talking on the radio. It's too late. Say it, run it back, brother.
What?
Yep, run it the fuck back. Hey, come back.
Oh, he's going to the back.
All right.
Oh, he thought you meant to run to the back.
I said run it back. Run it back, brother. What's your name?
Jeremias Jimenez.
Listen, if you think I didn't hear you on the fucking radio before, bro. Nope, I'm gonna make you go off duty. What's your fucking name?
That's literally my name. Here's
There
my
we
ID.
fucking go. Speaking English.
Yeah.
Oh
what
my
do you mean?
God. Oh my God. Jeremiah Jimenez.
It's Jeremias.
Jeremiah Jimenez.
Just call him Hermes, please, God.
All right,
Yeah,
Jeremiah
people
Jimenez.
confirm
Why do you think you should be a cop?
We already did all our interviews, Clarkson.
Carter. Nobody fucking cares about your fucking chases. Get the fuck over to Mission Row.
That's my LT.
400.
If you guys haven't already, please get over to Mission Row. Wrap it up, whatever you're doing. There's no crime going on anyway, so get the fuck over here.
Owen's awake. He's coming from the
I
bus
think the
station.
only crime is how you butchered Hermes' name.
Hermes.
Jeremiah Jimenez, what's going on? Well, why should you be a cop?
Well, I've been working for the Unified Police Department for over 2 years as a janitor before,
2
prior
years.
to this.
You're a fucking
Yeah.
janitor here. You're wiping the shit that Bundy was taking.
Whoa.
I've been actually working here since he
Give me
was
a
a
sec. The
dispatcher.
shitty gang leaders call me. Mr. K, what's going on? I want you guys to put out a warrant for Mr. K. He's defecating on the park ranger station, please.
Oh my
Tessa,
God,
can you get on
again?
that? Tessa, can you get on that? Yeah, look at Big D's tweet.
Jesus.
What do you mean
look
again?
Look at Big D's tweet, Mr. K.
Is this a consistent problem?
There's literally shit
Yeah.
in the picture. We can see it. And you have a history. Tessa even says you have a history of doing it.
Meeting room,
All right.
3rd floor, man.
Yes, we're gonna go take DNA samples right now.
Oh my, Big D.
That's just wrong.
Okay, listen, I'm in the middle of a PD meeting. I gotta call you back, right? Yeah. Yes, I'm actually leading it.
Oh God.
I gotta go. Everybody's waiting on me.
Okay,
I have.
how's your
I'm
day?
hanging up. I'll call you back in 20 minutes when I have Air 1 and 6 people on you.
I don't know about this.
Whew, guys, life is pretty crazy. Can you believe it? I think I got
no.
$1,000 to get my loadout. Oh, bro. All right, Jeremiah.
Wait, wait,
sorry,
what?
Man, 2 years, man. I hope you, hope you're doing good, man, and hope you enjoy being a cop.
Gracias, Teniente.
Speak Spanish to me one more time, please. I'm gonna send you off duty.
We're in America. We speak damn American.
Let them know. Let them know, son.
Yes, sir.
Let them
That's
fucking
my
know.
cadet right there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jeremiah Jimenez, take a seat, please.
Okay.
All right, next up, brother, what's going on?
Name's Jeffrey Bones, part of the SDSO, call sign 504. Used to be a
Alright.
car washer, worked my way up to here. Now I'm a
Be
cadet.
careful. This one barks at you.
Yeah,
This
I
guy
don't
barks?
I don't
He
meow.
did bark. He
I
did
bark.
Let me hear a bark. Listen, this is one of your cadets. Just want to let you know that.
Sure is.
Yeah, you're a
That's
little
racking
low,
real
Svensson.
special.
Oh
You're a
no.
little low, Svensson, if you want to get something a little louder.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell you speaking, Spence, but you know I'm liking it.
All right, that's what I'm talking about, son.
All right.
All right. Well, you boss. Hello, what's your name?
Yo, Jojo, Jerry Sweets, call sign 661 LSPD. Pleasure.
Okay, why should you be a cop?
Was slanging in DOC for months on end, made it to high command, and I want
Fuck
to take
out of my
the
face.
scourge
Get
of the
out of my
dodo
face.
drivers off the streets, no problem.
Fucking DOCs fucking make me sick. Next. Pink hair. What's going on here? What's your name? Hello?
Ding dong. Hey, Roy, is he
Orver.
Corver, go on.
Ding dong.
He's freezing up. He's
This
freezing up.
guy's being smart. He's being smart. Go in the fucking corner, Corver.
I think he's G-checking you.
Horver?
Corver.
Horver. No one
Cop
fucking hears
Corver.
what you're saying, Horver.
Can't hear you.
We can't hear you, dumbass.
The one bank cadet in the line. I can't hear any of this.
Oh, this is so
Listen, I
mean.
think all the taser prongs that he's copped has finally.
Clarkson can roll the cadets, it sounds like.
All right, get to the back box because no one understands what the fuck you're saying. Or
Hey,
nobody
what did
hears
you just
you're saying.
say? You can't say that word, man.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Yeah. Oh my god.
What, call him a dumbass?
No, Horver. He's saying some real heinous
What did you-
shit.
Did you hear what he said about you, sir?
What do you say?
He's talking shit about you.
Oh, what the fuck? He said it again.
Oh my god.
Get out of my
I
face.
can't hear a
I can't
goddamn
repeat any
thing.
of that.
Can't repeat any of that, man.
If you don't get on my face, I'm shooting you, boss.
He said no balls.
fuck?
Listen. He said no balls.
You can't just shoot people because they
box.
call you.
The box.
What the fuck?
Oh, whoa, whoa, hold
Get his
on.
fucking number.
That's a
Real
white
fucking
box.
mature, man. Real mature.
And I wouldn't expect anything more than from these fucking new cadets. Get his number.
That's real mature.
All right,
man.
Mary Poppins. What about you?
What? Wait, what? Am I his Peach? I'm in the SCSO.
Why the fuck did you join the SDSO?
What do you mean? It's the best department ever.
That's right.
It's literally ran by Toretti.
SDSO on top.
He's a
DSO.
dumbass.
Hell
SDSO
yeah.
on top.
He isn't. That's my sheriff.
Who approved this one, huh?
What?
Toretti.
Toretti did.
At least he can drive, okay?
Toretti
What did
also
you just say to
approved the
me?
guy who started.
Whoa, Peach. Peach, back it up.
What did she just say?
You want to talk.
She did shoot Vinny Pistone down.
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and repeat it for the class one more time, Peach?
Okay. Well, Sheriff Toretti
That's
is
it.
a nice guy.
He's a pervert. He's calling Pervetti.
Wait.
Oh my
no.
God.
All
That's
right?
not true.
Whoa.
Where'd that dodo box come from?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's in my face. I'm scared it's gonna drop on
Peaches,
me.
why should you be a cop?
Oh, well, because.
What makes you think you should be solo?
Okay. Well, I'm always on duty. And I kind of know what I'm doing. Yeah.
So you're
and I'm
talking
a
about-
woman. Okay. What?
Nothing. Sorry, I was just talking.
Oh my God, are you? Wait.
Alright.
How you're not listening to me because I'm a woman? Is that why?
Oh, get the fuck
Yeah,
out of my
definitely
face.
is.
Oh my
God. Come on.
Get out of my
LT.
face. Get out of my face.
Oh,
Get out of my
man.
face.
Oh,
Next.
I mean, none of us.
What
look
the
like
fuck
Horver,
is this
so-
one?
Hello, sir. I'm Solo Cadet Brick James of the SDSO.
Dude, and he's got a head on
Why are
him.
all the SDSO cadets like they look fucked up? What is this?
Sandy's a beautiful place.
Hey, my
I'm
mom cuts my hair.
I'm 42 years old, sir, so it's just natural aging.
That's a
I'm
baby
23.
face and a half.
It's just
That
a bad
forehead goes
haircut.
all the way
Okay.
back.
It's a make
Okay.
a wish thing, I think.
Okay. This one was the Make-A-Wish?
Yeah.
Alright. You're good, boss. You're good. Peaches,
Okay.
get back up here.
Okay.
That was easy.
You did good, Brick.
Little sidebar, guys. Give me.
Thanks, Jeff.
What?
I would love if this
You talk to
dodo
me like
box
that
got
again
up.
in front of everybody, there's gonna be fucking problems. So I make myself clear.
What do you mean by problems? I don't.
There could be fucking huge problems. You'll be a cadet forever. You understand?
That doesn't sound so bad.
What? Get the fuck out of my face.
Okay.
Okay.
You okay, Peach?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, what are you, a fucking... get this shrimp out of here, boys.
Look
What's
at him.
going
He's
on?
got his speed dealers
Hey,
on.
bro. Sit the fuck down, Bones. What's
SDSO
that?
sticks together.
Who are you pulling the baton on? Please, I'm
Yo.
Oh shit!
Oh
shit.
my god.
Come on. Come on,
I'm
Clarkson.
really waiting
Bones,
to
that
see
is
who
not
you
a
pull the
good course
baton
of
on, bro.
action.
Come on. Come. Let's go, Clarkson.
All right.
Sit
I'm
the fuck
sitting
down. I
down.
ain't gonna say it again. Go sit next to Peach. Or is there an open seat?
No, sir.
Sit on the fucking floor then, dumbass.
You want my? You can have my seat, Bones.
No.
Oh,
You're
okay,
sitting on the
sorry.
floor. Sit on the floor right now.
But
Yes,
not
sir.
on all fours.
All right. I was gonna do that, but
Okay, now all right, guys. How's everybody doing tonight? One of the full moons in the city today, so I'm on duty. Just wanted to let everybody know the reason why I called everybody down here is there's some promotions that are overdue here in the city. All right. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Lieutenant Park Ranger Conan Clarkson. I'm head of the San Andreas Park Rangers. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Now, I'm gonna be promoting somebody right now, and I thought I'd bring everybody down here. Svensson is gonna be alongside with me. He's gonna help me congratulate these officers that are really, putting themselves apart from the pack. You know what I mean? These people they're really excelling at what they do, and they're the top of the totem pole, guys. All right. Now, all right, guys. So I thought I'd bring everybody down here so we can all congratulate it. We're all family after all. We're all police officers. Okay. So I want to this first officer that I'm promoting is somebody who's been with me for a while now, really for the cause. Okay. Always been by my side, really has always never said no to me, and if they ever said no to me, they were always they always had the best intention. And for not only the department but for myself as well. They carry themselves with dignity. They don't do stupid shit on duty.
Hell yeah.
They're by the books, but they also have a personality. They're not fucking robots. Okay? Sit down, boss. It's not you.
Not you, Bones.
It's not you.
all right.
Sit the
All
fuck
right.
down.
Sit down, Bones.
All
Thought
right.
you were talking about me.
Yeah, this person can't drive or fly a helicopter, but other than that, they check all the boxes. All right. So I want everybody right now to give a firm round of applause to the newest sergeant of the San Andreas Park Rangers, Tessa Lamb.
Man.
That's the shadow
Get him,
leader of the
Tessa.
Park Rangers right
Get him,
there.
Tessa.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I
you
thought it was
say,
just a
Buzzy?
hater.
Oh,
sorry,
congrats,
Shadow.
Tessa.
That's right, Tessa.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, you have any words, Tessa?
Speech.
Well, I mean, I guess just thank you to everybody. I appreciate it.
Podium.
Oh,
Podium.
okay.
Podium.
I'll come up to the podium.
Podium.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just start by saying thank you to everybody for your support and encouragement. I know I don't always feel like I deserve this kind of stuff, but I have been working pretty hard to climb the ranks, and I appreciate being recognized for that.
All right. If you. All right. Okay, Tessa. All right.
Congrats, Tessa.
Now,
Thank you.
you guys, Tessa's your new sergeant.
Hold on, Tessa.
I wanna,
Tessa, your command now. You stand up
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yes.
So
Oh.
Tessa, you're up here with
Okay.
us now. Now, listen, here's the fucking thing. I'm going to reiterate this, and I'm only going to say it once, okay? Tessa's your sergeant now. That means you follow the chain of command, okay? You go to your seniors, then you go to your corporals. If the corporals don't know what to do, you go to your sergeants. Following chain of command is one of the key components of being a police officer. And now that Tessa is in command, you have to respect her more than you already did before. right? Not saying you know what I mean. I don't know if that sounded right, but you guys get what I'm saying, right? All right. You
Not
piss her
really.
off, she's gonna strike you. Don't think that you could just walk over because she's a nice person. You know what I'm saying? She gets shit done.
Tessa, this
I
don't
know
be
I'm not
distracting.
around all the time. I know Ziggy's not around all the time. She's, next in charge. So she always, puts on for the department. So if you guys have any problems, you give her any shit, then you're going to deal with me. And I don't give a fuck. All right? So, yeah, congratulations to Tessa.
Thank you.
Now,
Oh
here's
man,
the
thank you,
thing,
chat.
All right. Now, the next person.
Also,
I'm gonna be
Selvig, thank you for
promoting-
the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Now, as lieutenant in PD, you have a say in what goes on. I talked to Svensson for a long time about this. I've been speaking to Toretti, Bass. I've spoken to all the high command about this, actually. And, I'm going to be honest with you. SDSO said they shouldn't promote this next person, but I said, no, fuck that. All right?
Oh shit.
Oh.
So,
right. You said
unless
SDSO?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Sit down, Bones. It's not you, boss. All right.
Okay.
Now, we don't do this that often. Okay, this is a very rare occurrence. Wesley, I want you to stand up. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now Wesley wants you to sit back down again. Okay, now,
Damn,
get up.
that's cold.
Wesley, get back up over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, Wesley, you see what just happened there? You see what just happened? Svensson commanded you because you were part of the SDSO, but then I told you to get back up. Right?
We tried to keep you down.
Yeah. SDSO was just holding you down, Wes. All right? So here's what's going to happen, all right? Number one, you're getting promoted to senior.
Oh.
All right? So I want everybody right now to give him a round of applause for being a senior deputy.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's Wesley.
Yeah, it was
Hell yeah.
Hey, praise be,
Now-
all glory to God.
That's my
And
boy
glory to
right
God.
there.
Here's the thing, guys. Here's
That's
the
my
thing.
motherfucking boy.
When you're a senior, that means you're eligible to work for the state. You could be either a trooper or a ranger, but these programs are special invite only. Wesley, I've seen your reports. You've done a lot. All right. Every report you look at, Wesley, it literally has something to do with either fishing or hunting. All right. I know you're for the cause. All right. You have some field work that needs to get worked on, but I'm here for you on that one. I'll let you know. I'll talk to you about some things I've seen. All right. But Wesley, now that you're a senior, I'm going to be formally inviting you into the San Andreas State Park Ranger Department. Do you accept?
I'd be honored to. Yes, sir.
All right. Now that means
Hell yeah. My
you're
boy.
going to be leaving the SDSO. All right. You're going to be changing your call sign to a 200, and you work for the fucking state. All right. So I want
10-4.
everybody in this city or in this room right now to congratulate your newest senior ranger, Wesley.
Yeah.
And,
Deserved.
throw on a ranger outfit, all right?
Oh, I will, sir. Thank you so much. I won't let you down.
Congrats, Wesley.
All right, change your
Thank
livery,
you,
do
everybody.
all that shit, all right?
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna say before you leave, Wesley, we're happy
Yes,
to
sir.
see you go because you're doing bigger and better things. Toretti talks very highly of you. And to Tessa, you'll get yours.
Oh,
All right,
Yeah, heck,
before,
Spencer.
before we all
That's
leave,
That's right.
before we
Tessa, I
all
didn't have a
leave,
talk with you.
Toretti wanted me to say one thing. It's been long enough for Wesley to be a ranger. We're sad to see him go. Just let Tessa know she's an op. I don't know what that means.
On God.
Yeah, whatever's going on between you guys. Tessa, don't listen to them. It's SDSO, right? It's
You'll get what
Toretti,
you deserve,
all right?
Tessa.
He's a
She'll get what
pervert.
she deserves.
You'll get what you deserve.
You'll get what you deserve.
Hopefully, it's jail time.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
Now, guys, listen. A lot of people here. I want you guys to understand these things happen, not too often. So it's a very special thing that somebody gets invited to either the troopers or the rangers. It's an elite task force. All right. Okay.
Don't get y'all's hopes up. That's what he's saying.
It's not that don't get your all's hopes up, but you have to understand that if you guys want, to be a trooper, you need to prove to not only the rest of the troopers, but command, high command, why you should be a trooper or why you should be a ranger. Wesley fucking grinded. Not grinded, but he
No, he grinded for
really
real.
No, I
helpful.
grinded. I
He did
did.
good.
Okay, he grinded and he really, really helped out Tessa and the rest of the Rangers with what they were doing. You know, for example, word got out that, you know, I got word from my corporals and sergeants that, yo, Wesley's been really helping out. He's been doing a good job. I think he should be a great Ranger. I said, all right, cool. This is when he was a cadet. Okay, this is when he was a cadet. I told him the proper procedure. I said, yo, Wesley. He said, what do I need to do to be a Ranger? I said, yo, you need to get through your cadet phase, and then you got to get senior. You know, be a solo for a couple of months, go on duty, let everybody make your name known, stand out, and look what happened. All right. So you know, just let you guys know, you know, promotions. You know, don't listen to the rumors that people don't get promoted to the state. The troopers are hiring. They just got their office as well. You know, there's
8 chargers.
Step the fuck up.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna be on duty.
Gatorade, thank you for the
couple more times this
500 biddies. And the Plague, thank you for the 100
just like-
biddies as well. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna be honest. If I see y'all doing stupid shit, I'm striking you, motherfuckers. All right. Other than that, Spencer, I don't know if you have any words, or Bundy or whatever.
Yeah.
Congratulations to those two, Tessa and Wesley, who just got promoted.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That shit was
exactly
hot,
what
bro.
Clarkson said. I think Wesley is a great example of how to get what you want in PD. You don't if you go out there and you emulate the traits of what you want to be, you'll get there. Like, you know, if you want to be a corporal, you should be doing corporal shit at senior officer. If you want to be a fucking SRU, you should be doing SRU shit before you get invited. Like, if y'all go out there and do exactly what you want to, like, what you want to emulate, like, Wes was out there every day, fucking with the hunters, making sure people had permits, making sure people were on top of fishing. He went out there and he did it, and now he's a ranger, right? You don't get ranger until you do that shit, until you're on top of your job and everything else, and then you start doing extra. So, like, you got to be doing both things, and then you get let in. You don't just get, like, hey, I want to be a ranger so I can do fishing shit. We can do fishing stuff. Once you do that for long enough that Clarkson and the other Rangers see you, that's how you get in. Same thing for every unit. HVTU, SWAT, SRU. If you guys want to get into these specialized units or you want to get promoted, you got to do the job and then you get in. We don't give you the rank before you're doing the job. That's it. Reza did a great job exemplifying that. And Clarkson, thanks for pointing it out.
Yeah, I just want to say one more thing. Listen, I'm not saying this means you guys take your whole shifts and just go to the fucking mountains and sit there. That's not what I'm saying. Make an effort, you know, take 10 minutes out of your every 2 hours or something. Know when the fishing tournaments are, head down there, make sure nobody's illegally fishing. You know, shit like that. I don't sit in the mountains all fucking day. You guys know that better than me. I'm mostly in the city, but I do take time out of my day to go up there, you know, check the fishing tournaments, check the mountains, make sure nobody's illegally hunting. I do respond to the calls that the dispatch puts in through dispatch. You know what I mean? Like, just do your job, and you know you'll get rewarded. You know, lately I'm gonna be honest. I know people have been just getting rewarded just for going on.
Oh, I'm
duty,
sorry,
but,
Selvig. It's okay.
I think that's gonna stop. You know, and
You'll
I
get
think,
yours.
more people are gonna. You know, it's time to
Keep
have
working
quality
at it.
over quantity. You know, I think with this later hiring, now it's time to promote quality over quantity. You know what I mean? So hopefully we can get back to our roots and not do dumb shit on duty anymore. You know what I mean? Talking to you, Bones and Peaches. I'm talking to you guys.
Right.
That's pretty much it. I have nothing. Oh, also one more last thing. For the Rangers, we're going to be holding a Ranger orientation. I will be putting out the advertisement later this week or early next week. It's basically, if you guys want to be a Ranger, we're going to be holding an orientation. It's not going to be your normal us just sitting there talking to you for 3 hours. We're really going to sit down and, you know, why do you want to be a Ranger? What makes you want to be a
Ranger
Ranger? We'll
roads.
give you the steps on how to be one, etc. Shit like that.
Uh-oh.
You'll get notified through the Tsunami meetings. But yeah, other than that, I mean, you guys can go back to doing what you're doing.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Hey,
Thank
congrats.
you.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Hey, congrats, y'all. Hell yeah.
Yeah, what's up with you?
What range is my
What's
call
that?
sign?
Time to go arrest Dodo
Fucks with
driver.
poaching my wife, huh?
298 actually.
What?
Is 225 open?
Watching you.
Let me check.
Both of you.
I mean,
What? Oh my.
You know, you're still welcome at our meetings, Wesley. Just don't bring Tessa with you.
I'll be up there in the county.
My God.
All right. See you around.
I missed you.
I don't like pizza parties anyway.
Permission to give
That shit was hot, Wesley. That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you, sir.
It's good.
Big moves right
I'd
there.
like-
You're good.
That's
you're
what
good.
I'm saying.
225. All right, can you move them, Bundy? Can you move them under the Rangers shit? I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Make him a senior.
Big shit.
No. Barry Perkins and Brito got hired because they were. I hired them off rip. When, yeah. Yeah, you're
Well,
automatically
thank you,
senior if
chat.
you're a Ranger.
I appreciate it.
Barry Brito's a normal Ranger. Yeah, and he has to get on duty, bro. He hasn't been on duty in like 6 months.
He said he got promoted.
I gotta go put on stripes.
Go do it. Go get your strength.
Nah, it's all right. He's moving to. We always knew Wesley was gonna move on to Parks and Rangers, like eventually.
Really?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. All right, so we'll go. I think it was this one, right?
Hey Tessa, what range am I looking for? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I think I do that.
Dang, look at you, man.
Who?
You. Looking
Yeah, I
good.
guess I'm command now.
Thanks, brother.
Ugh. Oh no.
Can't see shit.
Responsibility. Wait. Should I do, I think. What do you guys think? Okay, we'll remove the corporal.
Hey, Tessa.
Hmm?
Look at this. I can wear hats now. And my hair properly works. Look at it.
Oh, it does. Cute.
Yeah, I can wear all hats.
Roy, do we have an SDSO hat?
Is that
Yeah,
everybody?
It's the campaign hat.
Oh wow.
Well, not for everybody. They're slowly making it to where you can wear, what's it called? All like,
Ranch does have a special
all
helmet.
hairs can do it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think the
It
next one
looks
is Vale's
nice.
hairstyle.
Well, that was like the trooper helmet, hat.
Even though it sucks, because we don't have black and gold yet. I wish we had our new uniforms.
Can you do a ponytail and a baseball hat yet?
I'm going to LSPD now. No, I wish I could do the ponytail and the baseball hat. Fuck you. God damn it.
It's like the one Tessa has, but it's an ESO version.
Also, Wesley, I think the boys use the tan pants with that jacket,
Oh, okay.
if I remember correct.
One of my little pog champs is successful, so that means I'm a good FTO.
Like this? No, that doesn't match.
Oh, I think a shade lighter or darker. I mean.
That
You
doesn't
think I can
match
wear
either.
this?
Maybe I'm crazy.
The one Tessa has, but the Sandy version. You can wear the cowboy hat too if you want.
They're like khaki. They're like the SDSO,
I'm trying
but a
to
little
match it to the
darker.
tie. You know what I mean? Or I'm trying to match it to the shirt.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Maybe
that one's
that's.
just off. You know what I mean?
Claire, you look cool with a cap.
I know they've got some like that.
You look cool with the cap. You look cool.
Not trying to look cool.
You look
I
dope.
found this.
Hip.
You think that's my
Fun thing about Rangers that we don't have to adhere to as strict clothing SOPs.
You understand how my day has been?
Okay.
Peter is.
Very good and enjoyable.
I think the boys have a little thing
That
set
looks
up. Let
kinda
me
nice.
look for it.
No, it's been awful.
Well, what happened?
I don't know if we have an outfit set up. I thought we had something set up that you could look through and pick your outfits, but I don't know if we have it anymore.
What are the other options? Just like a. Are there other hats?
Yeah, you can wear the campaign hat like mine. Yeah.
And are there other jackets, or is this it?
There are other jackets actually. I have one. We do have formals. That works. That's the jacket we've got.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I like that with the
Yeah, I like that with those pants.
And then how do I and then the decals I gotta find. What is senior? What do I do for that?
On that jacket, you don't put your stripes on, but you do put the Beaver Bush sign on.
Is that this one that I've got right now?
Yeah, and you should change it, and it should be blue, like mine.
Oh, there's only one texture for it.
Oh, maybe you gotta. Oh, maybe that one. There it is.
This one.
I think on the jackets it's a little scuffed.
It looks okay.
Oh, no, it's good. It's good. Okay, must have been fixed.
Oh no, it's a little. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's not like constant though, so I think it's fine.
Okay. And then, is there anything on the neck for senior on the collar? Is that only for corporal? and
That's
sergeant?
only
I don't know
for
what
command, I think.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Pretty sure that's Lieutenant Plus.
Man, those glasses make you look so cool.
Yeah.
I'd be scared. I'd be terrified.
All right,
You
and
pull
then
me
what do
over
you
on
do
a
when
damn
you're not wearing
highway.
a jacket?
That's up to you. I know the boys, they sometimes wear darker shirts, but I don't really like. I like that kind of stuff. Yeah, and we do have a vest as well. I think we have a couple
Is there a
actually.
shirt, or they just pick like a normal shirt and put decals on it?
I think we
There is
go.
a shirt.
Yeah, Clarkson
What is
would know
it?
better than me.
Hold on.
Like without a jacket.
Oh,
Careful, Bones.
I got an IFAC. 20 more of them.
Oh. Hey, give me a sec.
Let's see what outfits I need to fix.
Oh, that's a jacket?
Oh, the jacket?
No, I'm saying the shirt.
Yeah, it's a jacket.
Got it.
This shouldn't change.
Look in that area.
There we go.
That shouldn't be
These decals
any
are what?
different.
That's DLC.
The green looks good on you, Wesley.
Not 399 in that area.
Yeah, it's in the the textures. Go through the textures. There you go. There, go back. Go back. Go back.
Canine
There you
shouldn't
go. That one. Move
change.
forward. That
This one?
Yeah.
Make sure you do
The
undershirts
different
15.
decals?
The
The
decals. is
ghillie
the
might
badges, yeah.
change.
Excuse me, LT.
What the hell?
Don't worry about it.
That was cool.
They're kind of
Keep going.
floating.
Keep going.
Is that normal?
There's more. There's more. Keep going.
Oh, there's more.
Fuck. Keep going. That one. That one. Is it that one? Oh, it's not. Keep going.
Okay, that should be
Yeah,
good.
these ones are floating. There's no more later
What the
than this
fuck?
one.
It should be that one. That one.
This is LSPD.
Bruh. Oh, that one?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, this is it. This is it.
There
I
we
got it.
go.
Prolos,
nice.
if you ever go in and edit these, I
it
don't know
senior
if
with the
you're
two
able
Yeah.
thingies?
Scuffed as fuck, dude.
to look
Yeah,
at this,
do
but
undershirts 15.
I did
Undershirts
actually want to
15?
bring this up.
Yep. No, save them. There you go.
Go ahead and change it though.
Wait, what the decals?
That's still scuffed. See on the side?
Oh yeah.
Why does it scuff?
I wonder.
Maybe ask another senior. What
The
what
the
their
mouth
decals
is
are?
pretty scuffed on this.
Hold up.
It wasn't before, but it got like broken somehow. And so anytime I talk, it's like weird.
Yo, come here.
I mean, where's Tessa?
What's up?
Do you hear that?
It's me.
Oh, there you are, Tessa. Oh my God. I didn't
Also,
know
if
where
you could make
were.
it more green and less brown, I'd appreciate
wife
that
called me
because
and said
people
I'm
have said
dead.
that I'm
Should I
wearing
be scared?
blackface. And it's like awkward.
No, they're trying to figure out the senior. It's not me. It's,
I got
they're
it.
trying to-
I
oh,
fixed it. I
there
fixed
it
it.
is.
I fixed it.
All right, never mind, Brick. We're all
He
good
called
then.
me and said, "You're dead," and then hung up the phone.
Just maybe a little bit more green or something on it would be helpful.
I just gotta figure
I don't
out
know.
the nameplate now.
Like-
bow cut stays on.
It's just an awkward conversation. Oh, what's going on, Mina?
Said my wife just
Hey, Bones,
called
come
me and
over
said,
here.
"You're
Yep.
dead," and then hung up the phone.
Why?
What is the name? Tell me when the
Should I be
name. What should the
concerned?
nameplate be?
Yes.
It's because I told her I want to become a park ranger, so she's mad at me.
I can't read it.
I'm sorry.
Or are these
She'll
just
get
like
over
default?
it.
Are these people's names?
Also, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix my outfits.
These are like
What's wrong with
Mayo,
it?
Wolf,
Well, it needed.
Perkins,
This one needed
Buzz,
stripes.
Espinosa, Clarkson, Wrangler,
You can put stripes
Dark,
on this, can you?
Yolo, Deputy. Hold on, keep going.
Where? I don't see them.
Yeah, keep going.
on your...
Well,
Go back.
No, I don't think there is one.
Yeah, there's no,
Oh.
because you're back on.
I thought you were talking about the
Unless you wanna do
putting it on the
deputy.
ghillie suit.
it's
I'm
a
just
vest.
gonna get rid of that.
Oh.
Need a vest.
I love my ghillie suit. It's one of my favorite things. I used it in the arcade the other day. It was fun. Okay, ranger. This one I don't think needs any changes. Yeah, it should be fine. The turtleneck, definitely. Oh, swap this one to the cap? Hold on. Yeah, I can do that. Oops. There we go. Fixed.
There we go.
Cargo
Looking
pants
good,
with the
man.
Bowl
turtleneck.
cut ranger on duty.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Now to here's the real question: do I buy an Explorer, or do I
You
save
got
my
the
money
money?
on the off chance that we magically get Raptor?
Save
Oh
it.
yeah. I maybe
the money.
save it.
I have $550,000.
If you want, I can put my Explorer in the shared pool and we can just use that one if you want.
I mean, that'd be cool. I pretty much ride with you always anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go change my CVPI decals and all that.
Sounds good.
I think I got 3 outfits: one with the flat hat, one with the cowboy, and one like this. I should probably get a formal one at some point, but I can do that later. Hey, I just want to say thank you, Tessa, because you helped me a lot with this journey, and I'm very thankful that you're my command. Okay.
Oh shucks, you know, it's
I
well
appreciate you,
deserved.
Sergeant.
You earned it.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
sorry, I lowered too fast. All right, I'm gonna get my car decal changed. I appreciate. I'll see you on duty. Okay.
Okay.
Congrats, by the way, Sergeant.
Thank you.
Insanely deserved.
I'm scared.
Nah.
Help me.
All right, let's go, Bones. I don't even care that we're past your limit because I'm gonna actually stay on
You
duty.
definitely deserve that.
Hell yeah.
The
I'll talk to you
promotion.
after your chase money. Good luck. Listen.
Turtleneck. Delete.
Sometimes I think she forgets she was on the phone with me.
She forgot?
She was like screaming and chasing somebody, but I don't think she remembered that I was on the phone with her.
Nice. I think all my outfits are updated. Hold on. Do we put stripes
Can
on
you
the
put
formals?
them on that one? I don't know. I think you might be able to. I could be wrong though.
I don't think we do. Hmm. I don't think SWAT needs.
I don't think you need them for that.
Oh. One more. I don't think the formals get decals. I don't know. Somebody go back to when Rhodes was wearing his and tell me. Because I don't know. What's this one? This one I think is good. And then do Sergeant. All right.
You ready to rock?
Yeah.
Let's go kick crime's butt.
I gotta change my car.
Oh yeah. You have the money on you, or will it take it out of your account?
I think it should be fine. Misa. Hello?
Hello, Bjorn is here with his pig and he wants to see you.
Where is here?
MRPD.
Okay, I will come out and say hello.
Alright, I will let him know.
Okay, I just gotta fix my car real quick.
Yep, you're fine. Okay, I'll let him know.
Okay, what number do I change? Right fender. Alright, so B35. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Tell their age because of the tusks.
Yeah, the bribe money came in handy.
He's so pretty.
Hey, Queen of the Forest.
Hey.
I just got Warhog out of the Matrix. He was trapped there for 2.5 weeks, so I think he needs a checkup.
Oh. Okay. Well, I just got promoted to sergeant, so I think I'm qualified to look him over.
Whoa. Sergeant
That's an
and
OG
Queen
right
of the
there.
Forest.
Yeah. Command.
That's darn tootin' right.
Wow. I mean, Scout's a lieutenant.
That is actually true.
Alright. Let's take a look at him. How's he been feeling? You know, like, has he been doing anything funky?
Well, since we got him out of the Matrix and away from the big bad wolf that kidnapped him, he's been doing pretty well and eating a lot of burgies.
Alright, well, let me see. Let me look at his eyes, make sure they're clear.
Just Tessa, so you know what happened was when we opened the arcade, we were testing some game stuff, and the Matrix sucked him away for 2.5 weeks, and he was trapped in the Matrix. So we did a ritual to go into the Matrix and save him and get him back out, and we just got him back out.
Oh.
He was there for 2.5 weeks. He was very scared.
Hi, Chatterbox.
Okay, well, his tusks are pretty big.
What a cute piggy.
Yeah, this is Warthog.
Aw, work hi. Oh, look at him. He's so happy. What does it
Oh, he's very cute. He eats a lot of things. He'll really just mostly eat vegetation, but he won't turn down some protein if he needs it.
Will it eat gangbangers?
I mean, I'd probably, to be
If we
honest.
give him weed, would he eat weed?
He might, but it's not really good for him.
No. Here you go. Have weed.
Don't feed him weed.
What? Oh, yeah. No, I want him to eat this weed here.
But, well, let me see here. No, okay, that's not a good kind of weed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he'll eat the weeds that are growing in the flower
You said
beds.
he'll eat vegetation.
Yeah.
Well, it'll make him a little sick.
You don't want it to
Certain things he's not supposed to eat.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Probably not. Okay, well, have fun with the piggy.
Thank you. Well, I think he looks good. His hooves are nice and solid. They don't need a trim or nothing. His tusks are pretty good as well. And his eyes seem pretty clear, so I'm not seeing anything that I'm concerned about right now. How's he walking around? Like, if you ride on him? Is he limping or doing anything weird?
You know, since he got out of the Matrix, he's actually moving faster than he used to. I think he got stronger in the Matrix.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, he's been running real fast, and he
Why don't
actually
you show
seems
me? I
a
wanna
little
see.
bit smarter.
There he goes.
Look at that. Conan need help with
Oh
this?
my god.
What a good boy. All right.
Yeah, we'll just complete the checkup, then we'll go help him.
All right.
Wait, what's going
May
on?
I sit? May I sit
Conan's
on the
yelling about
warthog?
something. Some
Yeah,
chase
he
of
loves
Francis
being
J.
sat on.
Francer.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we might need to go to that.
Hold the highway, hold Vespucci and San Andreas. Also
Warhog,
Peaceful
come
Street.
back.
Warthog.
No, they're in a bike and white garage. They're in a bike and white garage. They got in a BMX and hopped over.
Is that bike still in this?
Well, Bjorn,
this
I
radio
think
station?
he's doing just fine. I don't think he needs
He's making
anything.
happy noises too.
Oh, okay. I was like, how
Yeah,
do I
he
get
seems
off?
pretty good.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to double check since he was stuck in the Matrix for a couple weeks.
Well, yeah, that sounds like he's been on an adventure.
What color was Beamer?
Yeah, also there was one other thing. So I was doing volunteer high cleric work yesterday. They said I couldn't have Warhog when I do volunteer high cleric work. Could I get a license from the Rangers to say he's a service hog so that he can be with me all the time?
No, we used to try to have
Well,
we used to have a
That's not really my
therapy cow.
jurisdiction.
Damn it. Who do you think
Tried to
I gotta talk to about that?
I'm not really going to approve that because in the past, I haven't allowed other things. Like some people are trying to bring cows.
Damn it.
Yeah, we had the cow that you see try going out on the road. That's
Boulevard,
Steve.
but
Who used
Claire,
to
are
Uh,
be
you
our
good on that red garage, or what's going on with that guy?
Yeah, just I would say he's probably not suitable to be inside of an ambulance just because it needs to be sanitary conditions and you know he's a little poopy. You know I don't want
Break, I have one. I got
to cover his ears, but he's a pig.
the one at red garage.
All right.
No, negative. Danny. Also,
Just put him down for a nap whenever I do
Yeah,
volunteering
yeah.
again.
What this is called.
That'll be fine.
SUV.
Yeah, it's the
northbound.
But anyway, Mina and I think have to get to a call. But if you
Okay,
notice him
how much
acting
do I owe
funny,
you for the checkup, Queen of the Forest?
oh, don't worry about it. As long as he's healthy and happy, I'm good.
Okay, we'll probably see you again next week. Because
Okay.
since he just got out of the Matrix, I probably want to make sure he gets checked up frequently just to make
Yeah.
sure.
Definitely stop by anytime. I'll be happy to look at him.
Okay, thanks. Congrats on your promotion.
Thank you. Congrats
So
on
you're
getting him back.
You're
I'm
a
happy.
sergeant now?
Mm-hmm.
Sergeant and Queen of the Forest. Cool.
Yeah.
Congrats.
All right. Take
Once
care.
again, Tessa.
Take that to a different radio.
Copy. Transitioning to radio 1.
Collecting Dutch London past the marina. To Rockford, South Rockford Drive, northbound.
Clarkson, you need additionals?
Oh, Copper, what's your 20?
We're northbound Cafe. We are VCB on the red Ferrari right now.
I go to Benny's because he was fucked up a little bit.
225, 10-8. Any actives that I can respond to in a CVI?
Yeah,
or where are you
go
going to need me?
Radio channel
Are
1.
you forgetting to put my
Copy.
seatbelt on? Because every car I get in has a harness.
Yeah. 77 just sampled Little Soul. I've got 195 in custody. The vehicle is circling around me. 62076. Yep. 66176. Hey, 99 Alpha. It was an 8 plus. Sorry, just an 8 boost. It was an adder. The adder is gone, but I got one of the people in custody.
Is radio being weird for you, Tessa?
Yeah, it's choppy.
You guys see that red Ferrari anywhere? That's the car that got away from us just now.
What's that big dinghy?
Get it.
Rock, where are you with your 95?
I got the white BMW Copper was going to chase
Sorry,
with me.
10 on
It's
Copper.
at the Little Soul gas station. But yo, Croc, your call, your 99 is on a whole. It's a whole different call right now.
No, it's a different 99.
Yeah. So I'm saying go to a different radio, all right?
Okay, 99 in the Anna, go 4.
That explains why I was so confused. There were 2 different 99s at the
Yeah.
same time on the same radio, and I was trying to piece like what the fuck was going on.
Hey yo, who's chasing the BMW with me? I got it here at the Little Salt gas station. We could do a felony here.
Is that a Ferrari?
Think so?
I can't tell.
I'm gonna be honest.
He's looking for a
I
red
don't know
car.
a lot of cars.
Heading to you.
Alright, I'm going eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Alta Street. Left westbound
Yo.
San Andreas.
Slow down.
Hey, I will.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
What was that?
That wasn't a Ferrari.
Left westbound Olympic Freeway. Or, Adams Apple. Hayfield, sorry. Now going
Congrats,
north.
by the way. I didn't get to congrats you.
Thank you.
Congratulate you.
Left southbound Palomino.
Why do people
Left
park like
eastbound
that
San
at the
Andreas.
I don't know. I have to document poop.
Into the north
Oh.
red garage.
Oh, also, I did talk to Clarkson, and I basically told
now,
him the same thing that I
going to
told you, which is that
Vespucci,
I believe in putting
right
a foot
southbound
forward. So I just
also.
want to let him know I'm interested, and I'm just gonna do my usual crap and prove that I will make a good ranger.
Continuing southbound all the way.
All right.
Also.
All right, where's this shit?
Oh my god.
Oh God, it's
Ew.
everywhere.
Straight all the way.
Alright. At a gas station, so he might need gas. Go to Strawberry. I'll go to Little Soul.
Hey, firm. 610, 76 Strawberry.
Well, how many times does this happen? Because you said it was like you're like I guess.
Well, yeah, Mr. K did this a long time ago.
Strawberry gas, give me code 4. Dispatch 202 motor, 1041. Your gas station is going to be coded 4.
This is gross.
I'll get the window over here. Got on the back window too.
Capital Street gas station is code 4.
Say it again.
Gas station on Capitol Boulevard, code 4.
Yeah, I think
Check
we're
Rare
called
Park.
BCB.
It's also clear.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure then.
They probably ditched the car.
Nah, it's Curtis Swolright. He's driving his BMW, the M4 one. Competition. I'm gonna go help Croc with that 911. Radio one and help them with the Rolls Royce.
Tessa, do you want me to get pictures of the office up here?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a picture. I'm gonna clean up here.
Oh, they got it on the water. Oh.
Ew. Oh my god, not the counter.
I pooped all over Kiki's message to me.
Even the wall over
Tinker,
here.
you on this frequency?
Did you get a picture of it over here?
Yeah, I got pictures of the inside and the outside.
Just making sure. God.
How many 95s did you get out of that, by
Honestly.
the way? Like 2, right?
Why couldn't this
I don't think
lady
we got any,
help us
right?
clean up?
Somebody handcuffed at the ammunition.
Yeah. I handcuffed Mr. K at the ammunition, brought him back to Bob Smith PD, and processed him out.
What caused all that?
Okay, I was talking to Mr. K. He said that they stole a cop rim, or they stole a rim, and that's all I know is that they stole a rim.
You have your rims?
They busted into the back of MRPD, popped the tire on a car, stole a rim or something, and then they had pistol blasts too. So.
Yeah, next time we get into shit like that where there's multiple chases, we just gotta get everybody on the same page of like just going to different radios and choosing a chase type shit, you know? Everybody's like, talking over each other.
You have dispatch on duty?
Oh, honey.
I don't think so, nope.
A dispatch is not gonna help us in a field situation like that. There's nothing for them to help on there.
Good. How'd your cheese go? Did you get him?
And just do exactly what Dixon did. Direct people to go up or down one.
Also Blunder, thank you very much for the 37 months. Welcome back.
Was that the one that Croc was on, or
And
the other one?
nobody
There were, like,
also
two on
thank
the
you
same
for the
radio at once.
37
I
months.
didn't know which was which.
It's the Crocs 311.
No?
Batch 202 Motor 76 to the Ranger Station, 10-7 for canine stuff.
What? You already know the only thing. There's nothing else.
Radio check.
No. Firstly, she's my sister. Secondly, Tessa's my
Big D here on a
sister.
bike with an automatic on his back. He's gonna be riding a motorcycle.
What the fuck?
I need a bike unit or
Bloody?
something. He's behind Ooh Cafe. He's doing just rat shit.
It has nothing to do with you.
I just cleaned up all his poop at the ranger station. I need him.
You're taking this decision that I've made and made it personal.
You're
It's
going
not a
southbound
personal
Palomino Avenue? I'm gonna be real with you. There's no way we can chase this guy unless somebody knows how to do bike tricks.
No, I just listen. You're not gonna
It's
listen.
machine on the
No,
bicycle.
no. I ain't doing this. You call me back when you're done being a people stirring shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not chasing Big D. This guy's just doing H shit on a bike.
Big D!
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you. I got a bone to pick with you.
He's running.
Location.
Yeah.
Big D, I just cleaned up all your poop.
That is a lie.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
What the heck?
I'm literally always there for you. I don't know why you're being so dramatic.
No, that was your poop. I know it was. I know it was your poop.
I'm not.
It was their
I
poop
expressed
and your
interest.
poop. I'm gonna cite you for vandalism.
You not want me to be happy.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way, Big D.
And are you still on this channel?
No, this is. Listen, stop stirring. When you calm down and stop being overly dramatic, we'll talk about it.
Guy is fucking out of pocket.
Big D alone.
He pooped on the ranger station.
Okay, I will give me
But
your
it's not
fucking
taken
state
away
ID.
from
I will
you.
personally pay you to pay for damages. I'm sorry, Tessa.
No, I want to charge you with vandalism. That's it.
You okay? You don't care
Okay.
about a gun on my back?
Well, I do, but I know you're probably just gonna run away from me, so I'm not even gonna bother with that.
Okay. I'm sorry for vandalizing your station. I just didn't think there would be repercussions for my actions. But that's something I should have thought about. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Here, I'll, get this done real quick.
Bye, goodbye.
$97.637 on Dorset.
Alright, it's $1,000 fine. How do you plead?
I plead guilty, and I won't do it again.
451 K9 will be
That's what
available
I
if you
thought, Big D. You made me clean all that poop. I can't believe you. You think Clarkson's gonna clean that? I just got promoted to sergeant, and I'm cleaning poop.
I thought
Really?
it was Clarkson. I thought Clarkson would have to deal with it, not you. I didn't think. I didn't use my brain.
Oh, it might be an ATM situation.
Alright, well, there's your bill.
Yeah, it's an ATM situation.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. No, I'm gonna get out of here before you try to arrest me in illegal state.
Okay, well. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Anyway, I got what I wanted.
Oh my god, they attached a rope to the ATM. Oh.
Status?
Yeah,
Worth it.
77, that's this ATM situation on Dorset.
Hey Tesla, can you go back and pick me up?
Hey, Fur.
Trying to cuff me.
20.
Thank you, Tessa.
Ah!
Control.
What
Oh my
the
God, are you
heck
okay?
was that?
I lost control.
We-
There was a
No,
banana in the street.
No, you
Tessa,
pull it
I
over.
promise.
You pull it over right now.
They're trying to pull the goddamn.
Does he think we're playing
Gosh
Mario?
darn
Kart? There's no
bananas
fucking
in the street.
bananas.
There are currently 4 individuals on foot.
threw that
Going to
there?
try and tackle them.
Listen, if I threw anything, it's a blue shell, motherfucker.
All right, license registration.
There you go.
You need to take this man's license away. I can't believe he just did that.
Casey,
I lost
crazy.
control of the car, man. You
Driving
saw that too.
crazy.
Last name stands tall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and my license
Okay.
plate too.
Where are you going in
Thank
such
you.
a
Motor
hurry?
back in service.
The Maldini's, we heard they had a really good deal.
I'm trying to do sanitation.
All right.
That was just.
Yeah,
Is this your car?
it is my car. Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back with you. Okay, you just sit tight.
Okay.
I think it's crazy. You have a license.
Oh Jesus.
Excuse me, Miss Tessa. I'm very stressed. Can I smoke a joint on the sidewalk?
Oh, is this a driver asking me that?
No, this is a passenger.
Dispatch 527, quick stop. Over red.
You want to smoke a joint?
It was a passenger.
Okay. Yes, you can.
Tessa, I hope you're having a lovely day.
Oh, thank you. You too. I just got promoted.
You got promoted to
I'm
what?
a sergeant.
Tess. Sergeant? Yo!
Yeah.
You deserve something. Let me give you a gift. Jesus.
Ooh.
We should
Here,
celebrate.
Take some food.
Oh, I love
Here.
food.
You like filling rice balls in the iced tea?
Sure.
All right.
As long as they're
Put it on the ground.
vegetarian.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, it's from Ulu. It should be.
Holy fuck.
That's amazing.
This is the
Wait,
worst
thank you.
license.
Wait, not Officer Tess anymore.
Sergeant Lamb.
Tessa.
Sergeant Tessa. Holy shit.
299, show me
You
back
have
to me.
amazing Tessa.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll see you around, alright? I'm just hanging
All
out
right.
a little bit right
Tessa,
now.
it's the day of promotion. You can't be giving out tickets. We need to be celebrating. Let's go somewhere.
Oh, I don't
You
know.
can't be giving out tickets on the day of the promotion.
I already gave somebody a citation for vandalism of government
See, he probably
property
deserved
earlier.
that. See?
He did
I'm
deserve it.
telling
He
you.
pooped all over the ranger station.
Oh, see, now that's just messed
Made
up.
me clean it up on the day of my promotion.
Okay, you would think I'm done with this joint, but you know,
What
it's a
do you
little bit
guys
more
do?
left in there. I'm almost, oh my, I think I almost hit you.
All right, well, listen. Since you stopped and you know, pulled over, I'm gonna go ahead and just issue you a warning citation, okay? Try to be more careful when you come around the corner. You don't know who's gonna be there. What if someone was coming from Ulus and they crossed the street and you killed them? They
Yeah, what
they
happens if you
became a
kill 'em?
meat
Yeah.
crown.
That would have been not very good.
And I would have called the cops and told on them. I
Yeah.
would not have been okay with that.
Yeah, you probably
fucking
would
killed
have, you
anybody.
snitch.
What the heck?
Oh, okay.
All right.
It's gonna
Well,
be a snitch. Take
all
this guy's
right,
license. He won't fix up his act.
well, I mean, he's got 10 points on his license, so I mean, he's getting up there.
You actually want to know where that's all from,
the
though?
max you can have, like 30
Oh, yeah?
until your license is taken away?
That's 21 is when it's suspended.
Actually,
Oh, 21.
Tessa, if you had to
Oh,
guess
damn.
where all 10 of those license points are from, where would you guess?
Speeding.
Wrong. Tell them where they're all from, bro. All from
What are you-
sanitation.
Sanitation. Yep.
Every time
Those
we get
gosh
pulled over,
darn garbage trucks.
they give you a ticket every time. We got pulled over by
You're
Matt Rhodes
driving a
4 times
commercial
in 5
vehicle
minutes.
like a maniac. You gotta slow down.
Matt Rhodes pulled me over for not using my blinker, Tessa. 2 times.
Well,
2 times.
hey, what are you doing?
Bye, Tessa. I
Oh,
was
goodbye.
working with the other
Tessa.
officer.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
My dad was being
What
his dad.
the hell is you?
Oh, hi, Peach.
What are you?
Oh, Pete, you look different. What is that?
Peach, you'll get me on the next warrant, I promise.
I feel like I'm gonna finger stop right now.
All right.
I feel so bad.
Well, you guys have a nice day.
No, we're
You'll
good.
be free to go when my lights turn off, okay?
Okay,
I
thank
feel
you,
bad
Sergeant
that I-
Tessa.
Alright.
Thank you. Have a great night.
Sergeant Tessa, let's go. I like the sound of that.
Thank you, Peach.
Sorry, Tessa, for interrupting your stop, but I do want to wish you the best. I hope you have a great
Thank
promotion.
you.
And fuck
Oh, that's-
poaching.
That's not what I meant. I broke
Yeah.
my window. Oops. I just broke my own
Alright.
window.
Like this.
Take care.
I'm actually
Bye.
not. I'm literally at like Little Soul.
I'm with them. I just broke your window.
I'm in like a Little Soul area.
This one's very
No,
quickly walking
I don't
away
like
from
doing that. I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't want to go camping. Yes. Yeah, but it's not like you haven't been in. Oh, that's a lot of shooting. Honey, we've literally gone hiking and shit in the fucking mountains in the forest area. Like, you know exactly what it fucking looks like. You did actually. So you
I
lied
had
to
that
me?
call from the 71s. It's on my 20. Okay, never mind. Wrong car. Alright.
So hold on. Okay, so you would like me to not pursue something that I think would make me feel happy career-wise because you think I'm leaving you. I literally did.
This is the one from the 71s.
But I literally told you, and you were like, "Okay, honey."
Hi.
Just make sure you guys were good because I saw the shots fired.
Oh yeah. We heard him, but I don't know. I was writing a report.
Ripley, you chill?
I heard it, but I haven't seen anything. I don't know where it came from.
Oh,
But I think the bullet club is
Ripley.
near here, so.
Vespucci power.
Conan, don't get there. Stop.
This is the car that came back from 71.
I'm pretty sure I saw Francis J. Francer in it. I hate that guy.
Is it Francis the same guy from the Red Garage guy?
Never.
Jack, I gotta go repair it, okay? I'm gonna get my free Benny's repair really quick, guys.
Oh, what's happening?
Copper, what's your 20?
Are they okay?
She's currently on
Gucci and Aldo.
Ultracross.
Are you solo or what are you doing?
I don't want to talk to Peppers.
Oh, fuck.
Never mind.
Do you need me to FTO you?
Love you, honey. I'm losing my mind.
That's some park ranger shit right there.
Nice.
Well,
This way, buddy, please.
what do you want?
I'm getting there. Oh. I'm going for cuffs. Give me your wrists.
Oh, you're not.
No, he's
What's happening?
I'll cut off his lane of
I
escape.
can either tackle him or I can go for cuffs. I can't do both, apparently.
I don't understand.
Alright, Peppers, let me stop you there, alright? My personal life is none of your fucking business.
Tell him.
I just did.
What was he asking about?
He was telling me, like, they're acting like I've already become a park ranger. All I did was tell my wife that I am going to pursue
Oh, she'll be fine.
becoming a ranger. And she's acting like, she's like, you're leaving me. And I'm like, how am I leaving?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Are we trying to arrest someone here, or are we having like a clown fiesta? I don't understand.
I'm around like chickens. I don't understand if this is like something serious or not.
I think we should dip. I'm good.
Yeah, let's just bounce.
Did he take 225?
661, 10-8.
Yeah, he tried. We can. I'm sure we can talk about it.
That was 623 First Street.
We are technically supposed to be 250 plus, but we'll see. It's kind of up to Clarkson, I guess. He approves the numbers. I'm a sergeant.
You are?
And I charge Big D.
$195. Got all of them. Oh, thank God.
Oh, what the heck?
Do you rank a port up as a poop at all?
Yeah. It should be up there. I charged Big D on
I'm
it.
trying to find it to add the picture in it.
It should be an incident report now.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I gave it a pretty full write-up. Dispatch 270, show me on a 1038 eastbound Hollick Avenue with a silver two-door sports car. Hello!
Hey, what's up? My name's Pilvis.
I'm Pilvis.
Hey, what's up? Look at my stupid hair. You
Okay.
like it?
It's very nice hair. Do you
Yeah.
have your license with you, Pilvis?
No, I does not.
Oh my god, you don't have your license. Why?
No, my bad. I was just running to the grocery store and get me, and the drugstore and get me some nice conditioner for my hair.
You know you can't legally drive
And
without your
because
license.
I don't dye my hair every single day. My hair's about to fall out. So looking at, my name's Stupid Pilbis.
Okay, listen. I know Pilbus, and I know you ain't Pilbus. What's going on here? Oh!
He has a warrant. I think that's Craig. I think it's fucking Craig. It sounds like him. Was that BMW?
Where'd he go?
Dude, I saw him turn the corner and then he's fucking gone.
Yeah, what the heck? Alright, well.
At least
Whatever.
Bella mentioned something about him.
Tessa, are you chasing this car?
The silver two-door vehicle? Yeah, I was. I lost him immediately.
Eastbound occupation. Left northbound Meteor. Right eastbound Haywick. We left northbound that Glory Way. Hey, right eastbound Bridge Street.
Wait.
Mirror Park.
He's on the AR name.
Left plus. For eastbound Nicola. Right southbound Eastmere Drive. We left Meteor right westbound San Andreas Avenue. Bound Spice Street, right northbound.
I didn't think they'd seen him.
Do you need additionals?
Negative. I don't think we need more than 4 on this.
We're left southbound on the canal, it's by a little popular.
Still Z plus?
S plus.
I'll say less.
Taking the canal up to popular. We're gonna right southbound Popular
Darn it,
Street.
they went up to Popular.
Right westbound Vespucci, we're gonna be approaching MRPD. Now we're gonna be approaching Strawberry. We're gonna be full swinging at westbound Vespucci. We're gonna be left southbound Elgin.
I regret not getting gas.
We're gonna come out power. 314 VCB.
Put that on power.
Left the vehicle. Left out. Made a left into the Union Depository.
Go to Alta.
This one.
Silver 2.
Is it this one, northbound on Las Lagunas?
Yeah,
this
from
is it.
10-4.
Westbound Dorset Drive.
My parallel's not very good today.
Westbound Dorset Drive, heading towards South Boulevard del Perro. Westbound, heading toward West Eclipse, past the cemetery. Left. Southbound North Rockford Drive.
You got this, Tessa.
Southbound North Rockford Drive. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right southbound Palomino, right westbound Lindsay Circus heading straight across to North Rockford northbound. Rockford northbound left. Left again. Spun out. I got him still southbound Prosperity Street going through the Fuji Canals.
Is that
Coming onto
BMW
Palomino
an S
Avenue here in a
plus?
second. Left northbound Palomino Ave.
The heck?
What?
Northbound Palomino Ave passing Weasel News.
I don't know. I mean, Wesley just got promoted. He seems fine.
314.
Yeah, he seems fine. I don't know. I only met him like
Right.
twice.
Eastbound Carcer Way passing City Hall.
Yeah, he seems okay. Yeah.
Eastbound through the Rockford Plaza. Eastbound Hayward. I'm sorry, eastbound Occupation Ave. Right
I
southbound
don't know why you're crying. Honey, I'm allowed to make friends.
Continuing southbound Elgin passing Legion Square.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even call him I wouldn't even call... What? Ew, fuck no.
He's getting a lot of distance on me on the long straightaways, continuing southbound Innocence.
Honey, I'm not
Crossing
joining the
bridge over to,
department for
La Mesa.
anybody that's in the department. I'm not even joining the department. I've expressed interest in joining the department. I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Continuing eastbound Innocence into El Rancho.
No,
Eastbound
I've known that
Substantia
thing for a
Road.
long time. No, Tessa hasn't even told me to say anything. She's sitting here quietly
Another,
driving.
Cops on the way to this right.
I'm trying.
BMW.
Continuing eastbound Substantia.
Ugh. Poor Ripley. He's doing his best.
42, good luck, have a good night, and don't die.
On 1050, continuing into across between Palomino and.
Honey, call me back when you're done shooting people or whatever. Yeah, love you. She's like accusing you of putting words in my mouth now because I said mountain out of a mole. I don't think my wife is okay. Are we good on gas, Tessa, or do we need gas?
I'm gonna stop by a gas station real quick.
I think there's one on Palomino up ahead.
Is it open?
Maybe, I don't know.
If it doesn't have the thing on the GPS, then no.
Oh, let me look.
Show to Motor 76 to La Mesa PD.
It doesn't have a thing, but there is someone else there. They could be at the 24/7. I don't know.
Yeah. That's alright. I'll just go back to the city.
Closest one is Mirror Park.
Did you mark it?
Status, German active.
Yeah, the one I marked is Mirror Park. That's the closest one, but we can go to
Negative. We're UTL in that vehicle.
Dispatch 451 responding to the most recent 301 from Judge Cross.
I think he's already on the phone.
MRPD 26 for vehicle repairs.
It's very tempting, and I'm gonna do it.
Oh, we could go back to autos there, but it does look like there's a lot of people there. It might be a while before we can get gas. I see a shit ton of cops with EMS and autos right now. my god, somebody's shooting.
22576, latest 71's Autopia Parkway.
That's my eyes are seeing weird
Mercedes license plate seems to be personalized, named Burglar.
What's up, Tessa?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like triggered by the amount of steps it takes to refuel a vehicle right now.
Bus stop. I think I need a nap. I can't see the sidewalks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, disregard.
I'll come pick you up.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna see at the bus. Or I might just wake up here. I don't know. Give me a minute.
Thank you. The congratulations, I appreciate that. Light Moolah, thank you for the 4 months, and Steph, thank you for the year resub. Welcome back, and Just Ivelys, thank you for the 16 months.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 603, 10-8.
I'm basically the boss now when others are on crim. Honestly, nothing really changes at this point. I think, I don't really want to be called on to really lead scenes that I'm not comfortable with. So I'll probably do what I can to delegate things as I was doing on Corporal. So not much is really going to change, I don't think. The important thing, I think, would be that we now can,
202 motor 1076.
yeah, we can strike people ourselves. I think I could have done that as a corporal, but, I always felt better getting things approved first. And then, signing off on raid warrants is another big thing. I have to attend command meetings because I'm in command, but not high command, I don't think. High command is like the really higher ranked people, I think. I don't know. I'll go to whatever meetings I'm supposed to.
Dispatch 61076 to the latest 31 Alpha. Line 1 help.
Jesus. Ah, my brain. I can see sidewalks now.
X-Shade, thank you for the year resub. Welcome back.
Not it.
It's me. Hello.
Hello, Sergeant Lamb.
Thank you.
Congratulations! When that happened?
Oh, like an hour ago.
Oh, okay. Well, congratulations. Are you happy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little worried about it, but I don't think it's gonna change too much for me.
What worries you?
Leadership. I don't feel like I'm a competent, person to be in command of, like, a big shootout and stuff like that, so,
I mean, everyone has their specialty, so shootouts aren't yours.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be expected to know what the heck I'm doing, and I don't really.
I mean, you're
Just
plenty competent in comparison to a lot of
I'm
other people.
competent, but I'm not confident. I think that's the distinction.
That's that's different.
So maybe yes, I can do it, but I'm not gonna be comfortable with it.
Maybe one day you will be.
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, for now,
You
congratulations.
know, my wife is not okay.
I'm happy for you.
I appreciate it. Sorry I
She's, like,
missed your call
freaking out
earlier.
at
I was
me.
pulling over somebody
no,
with a wire.
Like
I
leaving her, and I'm
wanted
like,
to call
I don't
you,
even,
and you immediately said you were on a 38, and I hung
all
up.
I did was express interest. Like
I did that. It was fine.
Oh.
I was with Maddie. She was showing me her new K9.
And she's like, "You're
Oh.
leaving me. You're gonna
I
find
didn't know she
someone
got a new
else."
K9.
I'm like, what the
She
fuck?
just got him. She noticed that Berkeley was on duty, so she
Oh,
woke up
good.
to go speak with him. And I
Can
see you
put
guys
him
have a
so
new
she's
ranger.
We do, Wesley.
Good. He deserves it.
Yeah, I agree.
Do we have enough units here that we can transition?
There's a few more people that I think I'm interested in seeing become rangers as well, but we're doing our ranger orientation soon, TM.
Soon, TM. Who else are you looking for?
Well, I'd like to see Jeff get promoted, but he needs to get senior first, and he's working up there. I think he'll be probably one of the next
I'll
ones.
let you
But
go. I just want you to talk to
other than that, I know Mina's interested, and there's a few people on the list as well.
That's good. Rangers up good.
Yeah, we're up good, I think. A lot of people interested, a lot of people wanting to help us out, which I really appreciate.
Yeah, so it's not just you and Julio anymore.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad. Maybe you'll be less exhausted throughout the day.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, I won't keep you too long in case something happens. I love you and congratulations.
Well, I love you too, and I hope your day is a little less crazy now that you're back.
Oh man, I hope so. I really needed that nap.
Yeah, I can imagine. It was kind of crazy when I got on duty too, so.
Alright, well, I gotta get someone who apparently self-transported, so I'll
Oh,
see you
okay. Have fun,
later.
bye!
Alright, bye.
So what's going on with Claire? What's the matter?
I think she's just being dramatic.
Yeah. I think I lost my head.
Tessa, no!
Goodbye! Oh wait, no, I'm okay.
Oh, you're alive.
I
Yeah,
think
I don't know. She just
it's
keeps saying that I'm like
understandable.
leaving her, and I'm gonna like, I can't be her partner anymore because like if I
Well,
you
that's
know, become a
entirely not
ranger-
true.
Yeah, I told her I'm still your partner. It's like I can't ride with you. And she's like, yeah, but you're gonna be expected to do mountain shit all the time. And I'm like, how often do you see Clarkson up in the mountains? And then she wouldn't answer me when I said that.
You are kind of expected to do, like, mountain patrols, but not to the extent that you'll never see her ever again. Like, I mean, you guys see me all the time. You know? It's not like I'm cooped up here.
Like I basically just told her that like I'd basically do my checks and then you know after that just go about my business. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it doesn't mean I have to sit up in the mountain.
A
all
good
day,
portion of
every
the day,
like-
we're not doing much. So, I mean, it's not
But
something
I
that
don't know.
you'd
Like
be...
I said, I think she's just being dramatic right now. Change is
Yeah.
scary, but like I don't know. Like
time
I
is
told
it?
her it just feels right for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm sure she'll warm up to the idea. Plus, I mean, you know, like you said, it's not going to be an instant thing. You're not even, you know, already in, so it's like...
Well, I
you're
told her
not
it's something
leaving.
That takes time, and I just expressed interest. So it's not like I'm leaving right now or tomorrow. I told her it's something that takes time, and all I've done so far is express interest. And oh, I see 2 trucks down there. Do you see them?
Yeah. Kind of want to see what they'll do.
I was trying to zoom in on my phone, but we got too far.
shot at it. Okay. Scared it away. Oh. Why'd they shoot twice?
Any current active dispatch?
Bud, you on radio? Well, thanks for the fuel, I appreciate it. Hey, Tom, boss.
Mina!
We're attempting to catch up a white and colored GTR southbound to Elgin.
Did you see that?
So they like shot above it or something.
Yeah, they shot at it and spooked it and scared it away, but then they shot at it again.
Oh, I only saw the one shot.
They fired twice. Which makes me feel like they were trying.
Well, we can like stick around if you want.
I know, I kind of want to go down there and see. Actually, you know, why don't we? Why not? After all, why don't we?
I'm gonna go back up to my bush.
22576 lays third one out, but Carson Strawberry.
400, 1038 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard for the Legion Square Bank. A white R35 occupied 4 times. 177 police.
It looks like roads. Rose roads. She's wearing a mask, though. Interestingly enough. What? Oh my god! Oh!
625, 1041.
340 from 270. Did you see that man just run over and kick that rabbit to death?
I did not see it. I was stuck in the bush.
60 as he's leaving. I think he's going to the.
Alright, active 80, white colored GTR heading eastbound with Fuji.
Zero Matter, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
So,
Thank you, thank you.
Correction, popular. Passing over popular, still eastbound. Alright, made a right turn to be southbound supply. The
We
car
are
is
18 away from 1400 again.
Gyro's
The
out
car's,
the foot.
the car's out.
Yeah, 8 firm, northbound Supply Street.
What's the active?
We got James Randall being James Randall.
He literally just kicked it to death and didn't do anything with it.
Traffic stop.
Do you need 77s or no?
Negative. He's like 87. We should be fine here.
Okay.
He wasn't even killing it to skin it. Bro.
EMS 380. Emergency medical services 380. Yeah, we need we need 52 Supply Street. I might have just had an old man jump onto a freeway and it's bad. I need you guys here now.
No, he kicked it like 3 or 4 times.
There is blood everywhere.
He
I
like
need you
chased
guys
it down and
quick.
kicked it to death.
Oh my. I think a bone is sticking out too, guys. I need you guys here now.
If he dies,
What
he
do you say?
dies.
I'm pretty sure we just had James Randall jump onto a freeway and break his leg, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna stick around for a minute here.
Shall be back to 10 a.m.
Darn, it's a deer. Oh, God. I really want to get him for poaching, honestly. Where are they going? Hey, Mina, one of them just left.
76, latest 31 Alpha.
625 in pursuit of a black AMG southbound Elgin.
I need you will help assist.
I'm worried they're gonna leave. I wanna
Yeah, I think the one car left.
I wanna get that guy for cruelty. That was messed up. He chased a rabbit down and kicked it to death.
Yeah, I feel bad that I didn't see it, but I was like, I was in the bush and I pulled out my camera and all I could see was like bush in my my camera, so I was trying to like find a position.
77 South Amir Park, El Rancho Boulevard. So we're gonna person inside the 24/7 with a mask, and there's an A+ vehicle ready to pick them up.
319.
Hey there.
Hello.
We're just doing license checks. You got your hunting license?
Yep.
Yeah, copy.
Give me 1 second, sorry. Here you go. Let me put this on the ground. Be on the lookout for a black lynx.
All right. Mr. Chavez, is it?
Yep.
I got a question for you, okay?
Okay.
Actually, give me a moment.
Should I still help him up just yet? We gotta make sure he's cuffed. Oh, Pepper.
Where's the bunny? Like over here somewhere, or it was. Might have despawned.
Be advised, the female is at this 24/7 on El Rancho, is stuck behind the counter and can't get out.
Yeah, there's a live one.
Can't.
We're clear to transport James.
All right.
Good here.
Hey, firm.
So Mr. Chavez, I just want you to know at this time you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand?
Yep.
Okay. You have any idea why I might have just Mirandized you?
No clue.
EMS from PD.
Okay. Can you tell me the proper equipment that you need to use to kill any animals that you're hunting up here?
You need a hunting rifle, but I don't shoot, so you can GSR test me.
No. I shot the animals that were here. I just ran to Harmony to get him 2 burgers because he was super stressed. He doesn't shoot.
Oh, okay. So you prefer to kick them to death? Is that standard procedure?
No, I literally was just here. I shot the 2 deer that were here, I left to go to Harmony to get him burgers, and I came back. He hasn't killed any animals.
Yeah, but we're not
Okay.
talking about the deer.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the deer.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the rabbit that I have on camera you kicking to death 3 or 4 times. I literally watched that happen, sir.
He started biting my leg.
Okay. You're gonna lie to me? Is that really what you're gonna do?
It was literally right over there.
Okay. Tell me why you kicked the rabbit.
I just told you.
Tell me the truth as to why you kicked the rabbit.
I will do.
Because it was biting my ankle?
Okay. Alright, at this time then I am gonna have you, just face away from me, okay? I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs. And you're gonna be facing a 1 count of, felony animal cruelty, okay? I have you on camera kicking something to death. And then you tried to lie to me about it.
Not lying?
Okay. We'll talk about this down at the station, but I am gonna be, processing you. Is that, you, Rose?
Yep.
Okay. I want you to think long and hard about the company you keep, and the stuff that they are doing in front of you, and whether or not you want to associate with them. Okay?
Well, he's my husband, so...
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully this won't impact the fact that you might not be getting a dog.
She got on the radio immediately after she was let go.
Alright, watch your head, sir.
That's fine. That was embarrassing enough for her.
I was hoping I could get a close-up picture of the dead rabbit, but I have the one that's far away. Alright. So we'll be going down to, I guess we'll take you down to Sandy. Do you need an attorney at all?
Yes, please.
Alright.
1 second, I'll see if there's any available. Do you have a preference for attorneys? There's Charity, Damos, Serene, Aid, and William Stout.
Nope. Don't care which one.
Obviously, guys know the deals. Interference vehicles, you guys stay on them. SRs, you stay on the main vehicle. Motors down the main vehicle, try to parallel and try to fight.
I mean, honestly, I could have gotten her to, because she let it happen, and she was associated with him.
Hello, this is Mina Price with the VSO. I'm currently up at
But since I know she's trying to get an animal, you know, cut her a break, but she needs to know
Alright, thank you. See you soon.
that that kind of thing is not okay.
Alright, I'm a lawyer on the way for you, sir.
Sounds good, thank you.
Coney, you want to take out Air
No
1?
problem.
Oh, good. Ripley's on duty, right?
Ladies on active on channel 3. Be advised, there's a gray and color wagon parked inside the residence. License plate burglar. RO is chassis. M4 is still on the property as well.
Guys, that vehicle was seen leaving the scene of shots fired near Autopia Parkway about 20 minutes ago. Plate was actually called out.
M4 is
Alright, I think the cells are back this way.
I'm a motor, I can keep up for now.
Yeah, 400. I gotta process James Randall, then I'll be en route.
What the heck?
Therefore, we'll try to stick to it until you guys are available.
Alright, do you need any food or water or anything?
Yeah, activating
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Boulevard is gonna be a looking in color M4. Occupy 2 times.
Alright. 980 primary on eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Do you have any kind of weapon on you that I should know about?
Still continuing eastbound Eclipse.
I do have a pistol.
645
Okay.
Saturday, eastbound Eclipse, passing Rooster's Rest. Now merging eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Passing the vault. Passing Vinewood PD, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Approaching Casino. Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the casino.
There you go.
Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the gas station and the liquid library.
Alright, and then we'll just wait for your attorney. You're just looking at 1 count of felony animal cruelty, okay?
Sounds good.
West Capitol. Primary call it.
I'm seeing westbound Capitol, pushing Popular, crossing over Popular, entering the south side. Staying right at the fork, westbound Capitol.
Can you see all that stuff written on the wall?
Copy that. Left southbound Strawberry, right westbound Innocence, media right northbound Elgin. Passing Emanation, parallel to Legion Square, slowing left westbound San Andreas. Crossing Lower Power. Continuing westbound San Andreas, passing Red Garage.
So what we'll do is...
Yeah, I definitely need like SRE on this. This thing's fucking launching. Continuing westbound San Andreas.
38076.
On South Rockford. It doesn't seem to handle well. When it takes corners, it doesn't do so well. But on straights, it's fucking monster. It's 1050 northbound North Rockford, passing the gas station off North Rockford.
I think they took a right. I'll push Dorset east. There are trackers eastbound on West Eclipse. They're eastbound passing Mad Lane.
Okay, so me and Mina.
670. Is this the S plus?
Yep.
Confirm.
They're pushing it eastbound on Vinewood Boulevard. Nearest intercept is going to be Elgin. Oh, they took a right south Alta. They're still sending it southbound Alta. Nearest intercept is San Andreas and Vespucci.
Oh wait, that's not correct. Hold on.
The tracker is east San Andreas.
Probably circle it.
Now west Adams
literally
towards Calais.
They're northbound Palomino.
To do north in Palomino. Passing by the June.
it's literally stomping on it in the picture.
Sacred, still heading north, still heading northbound.
Eastbound Spanish.
Comms?
TV, it was asking eastbound Spanish.
It's full setting eastbound Spanish according to the tracker. I'm just paralleling it on Haywick right now. They headed north and didn't come southbound.
Hey, from dispatch, what's the current active on channel 2? You said S plus?
Yep.
Do we have anyone available for R1?
I don't believe so. Ripley's on an active on channel 3.
How many units do we have responding to the S plus?
That's not break. No, I need Air 1. I need interceptors right now. As for the units, you were safe to respond to this. Go ahead.
400 en route.
Dispatch, can you keep us updated on the tracker?
Ready to check?
1, 2.
S plus still occurring? To 9?
Dispatch, can you keep us updated on the tracker for the S plus?
Affirm. Vehicles currently heading southbound Dutch London, making a left-hand turn, now heading eastbound South Arsenal Street. Vehicle now continuing eastbound Davis Avenue. Vehicles continuing eastbound Davis Avenue.
What radio is that S plus at?
The channel.
Yeah. Confirm.
Vehicle still continuing eastbound Capitol Boulevard, crossing over Popular.
Whoever made Rick Flick unconscious, I need you to speak to me in the office.
Vehicle has made a left now, heading northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
I got eyes on it northbound. Going into Mirror Park, sending it. Quickly losing eyes. Look like 1050. Oh, it's out. Vehicle's out. Vehicle's out.
Found him. Don't let him
Vehicle's
repair.
out.
Grady 76.
I'm getting on it.
40s, 23.
Yo, Ricardo, 311 really quick. I have one from into the canals running westbound.
Yeah. Ricardo, stick on that one. Stick on that guy, Ricardo. I'll stick on this guy over here.
4.
I've cuffed.
Just jump down the ladder.
You have to end these foot bail comms. Come on. They could have flashes or anything.
I have foot bail going westbound in the canals.
Paralegals, there's like a whole team. I took
He's gonna go with the
gun.
ladder. He's gonna go with the ladder.
Okay.
Someone needs to stay with this vehicle at all
Up
times.
the ladder?
Don't let anyone get near that.
5440.
Yeah, I'm ready for them if they want to come in.
The last footbill westbound. Mirror Park.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, we got
we're
eyes.
good.
Okay, Daisy chain lethal, non-lethal guys. Come on.
We have ours is running northbound along Mirror Park Boulevard, now falling down a hill. Nope, he's running southbound now. He has no clothes on, just underwear.
One is 95.
Hello.
95.
Running
This
westbound.
is Sergeant Lamb.
Glory Way.
He's right back in here. So basically, he's looking at 1 count of felony animal cruelty. Essentially, while I was doing my rounds, checking for hunting licenses, we noticed 2 individuals hunting at the base of the mountain. I saw some strange activity. I saw them fire around at a mountain lion. And as the mountain lion was running away, they shot another round at it. So we decided to overwatch the area just to see if they would do anything. And it turns out that was a good idea because as they went down to the base of the mountain to skin one of their deer, I witnessed this individual chase after and kick a bunny to death.
I don't know know if I can. Phyllis might be on you. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Man.
Oliver, this one's on Oliver. This is you.
I mean, your clients are up to you. I mean, I got him. I got a photo of him literally stomping on this bunny.
Cases are despicable human beings.
Yeah,
Oh my
Oliver,
God.
this is a good test for you as the paralegal.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is all you, Oliver. It's all you, Oliver.
I'm gonna be completely transparent with y'all. I am not looking to step down on this charge at all.
I mean, yeah, that's why.
You should throw the book at him.
Oliver, no, Oliver, come on. This is one catch, Oliver. Come on, this is good training, Oliver. You have to do it. You got to do it, Oliver. Let's go.
Throw the book at this guy. Let's go. Oliver. Okay, I'll try.
Go, Oliver.
Yeah, you can at least talk to him. I mean, came all this way. This is Vinny Chavez. Vinny, this will be your attorney. I'll let you guys have a moment.
Hey, real quick, what you guys are they're doing with that? Can I talk to both of you or one of you?
Sure, but it might be better to do it over here a little bit.
Yeah,
so
let's
we
go a little
can't-
further away.
Can't hear us. The walls are a little thin in this place.
Hey, I have a client calling me about a raid that happened. I was just wondering who the officer I would talk to about that is.
A raid?
Yeah, he was raided. He didn't get a warrant.
Can you give me a name? Then I can
Craig
find out what
Munson.
officer you have to talk to. Craig Munson? Hold on, it's
Yeah, Mina's probably the better one to ask about that stuff. I'm not really great with raids.
I believe it is Leah Nova that you need to speak with
Okay, got it.
for any
Thank you.
information. Mhm. Yeah, she was talking about this one already. I already knew about this one. Has Bane been around? I feel like I haven't seen him in a while. I hear dog.
All right. Actually, you know what? I might even be cutting him a break here. Yeah, he doesn't have a weapons license, so he's also criminal possession of a firearm, but it's not a hot gun. AJ Whom, thank you for the prime. Welcome. All right, the report is written.
Now we win.
I hope this guy tries to bench trial this. Let him try, the sicko.
I just feel bad that I missed it when I was trying to get the bushes out of my face.
That's alright. I caught him in 4K. If you look at the picture.
Yeah, I looked at it. You caught a mid kick.
I wish I'd caught a picture of him smoking a joint afterwards. That's good. Okay. Oh, I have been good. Oh. 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 Oh.
Hi, Tessa.
Why are you the way that you are?
Ooh, that would have been a good one to grab. I'm just the way that I am because I'm the way that I am, and you'd be really bored without
Oliver's
me.
ready for you.
Oh, hey Bryce, can I call you right back? I gotta go send
Alright.
somebody to jail for kicking a
What's
bunny
up?
to death. I have been good.
Sure.
Okay, bye. Alright, how'd it go?
Hey, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Did you know that like I had a great uncle who died of rabies?
Yeah, that argument's not gonna work.
So the problem comes in at the fact that the bunny was nowhere near him and he actively ran to it to kick it.
So you saw him walk up to the rabbit and
Yes, I literally
Yeah.
watched the entire process from start to finish. The rabbit was nowhere near him. He chased it down. He kicked it 3 or 4 times as it was running away, mind you. And then he left. He walked away from it and smoked a joint.
Well, shit. There goes that argument.
It was a good effort, though.
How about so I don't think he went to the area in order to like kill rabbits. I think his primary intention there was to do some hunting. I think the rabbit was just there I think he was more reckless than anything. Does misdemeanor animal cruelty sound more appropriate here?
How about he goes with the felony and I don't charge him for the firearm he had illegally?
I mean, that's a really good deal.
All right, can I talk to my client first?
Can you give
Sure.
me a state ID? What is the client's state ID?
8656.
God damn it.
Yeah.
What's up?
That's a good deal.
Yeah, that's a good deal. No, I said God damn it because I know this guy was going to go for an expungement today.
Oh.
Well, should have thought about that before kicking a bunny to death.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I don't have any patience for that, and the fact that he tried to lie to me about it is
Oliver, go offer the deal.
Yeah, Oliver, go
Alright, I'll be
tell
back.
him what Tessa said. I mean, I have 2 pet rabbits at home. I don't really.
Actually, can I ask a question? What weapon did he have on him?
It was an enterprise wide body.
I have no idea what that is. Is that a class 1 or 2?
It's
I've
a
never heard of that
pistol.
one.
It's a class 1.
Class 1.
Okay.
It's just a misdemeanor charge, but it's still enough.
He doesn't have a weapons license, so.
Yep.
Yeah, so not only would he get charged for the possession of the gun, but, you know.
Right.
He's lucky I didn't check that until after I'd talked to you guys, because I would have charged him with that as well. But, I'll cut him a break since that was my mistake. But he can't have it back.
Yeah, I wouldn't give it back. I mean, basically a war crime to kick a bunny. Are you serious?
I mean, once maybe just to get it away, but once it started running away, you can't. That's where self-defense ends, you know?
Right, exactly.
What-
Yeah.
Yeah, but even then, like, you said, like, he was nowhere near it and just ran straight to it.
I know,
So, the
like-
fact that he ran
Yeah, it was the
straight to
mountain
it,
lion. I think that she was saying that it. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw them, like, they shot at a mountain lion. The girl that was with him, she shot a mountain lion, and it started to run away, and then she shot it another time, like, 5 seconds after?
Right.
Which was strange, so I thought, you know, maybe they were trying to hit it, and they missed. So I was like, okay, well, let's stick around and see if they try to do anything funny. Sure enough.
Yep.
And then
Really
and
messed
then he
up.
tried to say, "Oh, well, I haven't been hunting. I haven't done anything." Like heck, you didn't.
Right. Exactly.
Caught him in 4K. Mid kick.
Miss Lamb will take the deal.
Okay.
I'm sorry
Sounds
what happened
good.
To Mr. Whiskers. Is that what you call rabbits these days?
A lot of people call him Thumper. You know.
Thumper.
I mean, Mr. Whiskers will be fine. I don't know. What do you call your pet rabbits at home?
Mocha and oh my god, the other one does not belong to me, and I can't remember her name now.
Uh-oh.
I'm having a moment.
That's okay.
That's
I
like
also have a
forgetting your own
dog.
children's name.
It is. It is. I'm pretty much the worst right now.
You know what makes this whole thing a heck of a lot worse? The girl he was with was at the Polito Pets expo today and was trying to get a pet dog. So, you know, she might want to rethink the company she keeps.
Right, exactly.
Especially because their background checks are very thorough on who they adopt to. And
I'm the one who does the background checks.
Mm-hmm. Very thorough.
I am the last person you want to see. Okay, alright. I'm sorry. I'm angry.
So wait, can you come here?
Was there something else?
Could we speak about? Is there any way we could go with like a system where he is, remanded to care for animals that are injured or something like that instead? Maybe like a suspended sentence, so long as he comes to like a ranger class and then a junior ranger class and learns to care for animals and does some time up at the ranger station doing that.
Oh, community service.
I think he can do his time, and then he can come and see us if he wants to get any kind of expungement or stuff done for pets and things.
Okay, so could we
He
tell
can go
him
through
that
the
when-
Scouts program.
Yeah, if he goes through the Scouts program, that would help him with the possibility on his background check.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just explain that to him so he's
Okay.
not. Yeah.
You mean like full?
I don't think he
expungement or
was
just
trying to get a pet.
animal-related expungement?
Oh yeah, but I'm pretty sure. I know for a fact they live together.
Yeah, but his wife was.
Yeah.
Together.
Well, I basically just told her, be careful what you do because she could have gotten in trouble for this too, but she's lucky she was behind the car.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Okay, so I heard you want to accept our plea deal. You're gonna plead guilty to felony animal cruelty. Now that comes with some stipulations. If you should ever want a pet in the future, you are gonna have to go through an expungement, and the Scouts program. Do you understand what that means?
Yep.
Okay, then I don't think I need to explain anything really further. Do you have any questions?
No, I do not.
All right. It is going to be 18 months, 36 months parole, and a $2,025 fine.
Sounds good.
All right, let me get you your bill. There you go. And are you ready to be sent off?
Yep, I'm good to go.
Alright, if you guys want to follow me, I will help you out.
Now, I do want to make one thing clear. Your wife is not into any kind of trouble, okay? She is still able to get her dog. But you guys need to be careful, okay?
Okay.
Just let her know that.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Gotta make him sweat a little bit.
Tessa, am I going to sit in the car and think about something fluffy for a minute?
I think you might want to sit here and do that, because I think I'm gonna go to
I didn't
sleep.
know if we were.
Yeah. But I gotta call Bryce first, so I'm gonna put my car up
I'll
and...
sit here.
Okay. Have fun with your fluffy thing. Ba-da-ba. Oh? And will you stop that? That's good. I have been good. Stop soundboarding me. Oh?
All right, Tessa, I'll stop.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Stop-
so
stop it.
What?
All right. Hello. All right. Please. Why?
Okay.
Why are you doing this?
Okay. I'm gonna dress up like you one day and just use my mini soundboard
Don't do
clips and
that.
see how far I can get. You think I could actually like be a cop with you doing that?
I will kick your butt so hard that you will fly out of the city. Do you understand
Someone's
me?
like, God, I've been trying to leave the city for so long. Someone's like, hey, Tessa, how's your day going? You're like,
I have been good.
and then it's like, how are you? And they're like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like,
that's good.
Hey, you know? Anyways, I just wanted to say I had a feeling that you got sergeant, so I wanted to say congrats.
Oh, you had a feeling? Is that so?
Yeah, I had a feeling, so I wanted to say congrats, and I'm really proud of you, and you were well deserved.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Proud of both you and Kiki. Big things happening today for both of you.
Wait, what happened with her?
How do
Wait, what happened?
What's another term for friend for cowboys?
Compadre,
Partner.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, heck, I didn't know.
She's wearing a ton of purple today for some reason.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I feel silly.
You are silly. But
Oh,
yeah,
man.
dude.
She got
Good shit.
partnered?
I'm proud of you. And I just wanted to call to see how you were. How's your day going?
Well, it was going good until I witnessed a man murderously kick a bunny to death. It was horrible. I was watching them at the hunting zone, and he just chased it down and kicked it and murdered it. But now I'm okay. I sent him to jail.
That's good, dude. It's good. I'm glad.
Yeah. But thank you.
Yeah. Just wanted to call, bro. I'll let you get back to your working shenanigans. I just wanted to, you know.
Oh, that's good. I swear to God.
I have been good. I have been good. I have been good.
I'm gonna kill you.
You would never do such a thing.
I would.
Would what?
I'm not repeating myself.
I already caught that one. I'm gonna use it when you least expect it.
Oh, I hate you. Green, thank you for the prime, by the way. I appreciate that. We're getting close to 1400, guys.
Hi.
Hi, I'm going to sleep, but I just wanted to say howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Thank you. You rest well. I love you.
Love you too. Have a good night, and good luck, and don't get stabbed.
Okay,
Ow,
I'll do my
fell.
best. Oh, what'd you
I'm
fall
okay.
off of? You're okay?
I just tripped over my feet.
Oh, okay. Well, be careful. Come home safe.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. So why are you in jail? Kicked a bunny. Empire Forgotten, thank you for the 7 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you, thank you. We're getting up there, chat. Let us see. What, 7? Yeah. Is it not 7? My feed says 7. Wait. What in the heck? Frick? Just happened. Why does it say 7? Oh my, it just updated it. It says 16 now. It literally said 7. What the heck? And it took the thing a moment to update too. Thank you for the 16 gifted subs as well. Bringing us up to the 1400. I appreciate it. Oh man. Okay, so let me what am I doing? I hope that's the shared garage. I'm gonna be really sad tomorrow if it isn't. Let's see, where can we go? Maybe back up on the roof. Yeah, I can check right now, can't I? Dinner time. Ooh, okay. Well, that was weird. Oh. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Alright, chat. Oop. Glad I didn't die from that just then. Oh man, I'm so excited for this food. Okay. Before I go, man, today's been nonstop. I didn't have any time to just like talk to you guys, I feel like. Alright, well, before I go, I would like to remind you guys about our sponsor, the Mana app. If you guys are interested, it's kind of like airline miles but for gaming. So if you guys are buying games, why not get benefits out of that and get some cool things unlocked that you can purchase in the store that they've got. Oh, here, let's just, whoop, there we go. So yeah, the more that you spend, the more points you gain, and those points can be spent in their shop to unlock things like access to beta tests, access to new games coming out, hardware deals, things like that. And your money is insured through the FDIC. It's like a little, it's like a debit card. You put your gaming budget on it and you spend your gaming budget and you earn rewards. Who would not like that? It's a great way to make sure that you are keeping in tune with your budget for your games and such as well. If you're like me and tend to overspend on cosmetic items, things, and pets and stuff. But yeah, if you guys want to support those who support me, check out the Mana app. The first 1,000 people to sign up for their waitlist get 10,000 points to spend in their shop. Check them out. Budget your Valorant skins.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. Talking with my sergeant, you know.
Yeah, finally happened. They finally canoodled me into it.
Yeah, I don't know how they managed that, but
I don't know. That's all right though. I
today's a
think
good day.
I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine.
If Clarkson thinks that I'm ready for it, then I think that's honestly the highest praise I can look for.
Yeah, I would agree.
So,
well, that's good.
yeah.
Today's a day of ranger stuff. I got Grogu finally.
You did?
I did.
Congratulations. I hope you love
Thank
him.
you. Yeah, I gotta work on teaching him Mando.
What breed is he?
He's a Rottweiler.
Oh, I bet he's cute.
He is. He's a little chunky. We gotta get some exercise in on him. But,
Oh, he'll be all right.
It's just a little more weight to throw
They're supposed
around
to
at
be
these
chunky.
crammers. So. Yeah, that's true.
Well, not too
That is
chunky.
true.
You don't want to get them
Not too chunky,
hip
no.
problems later, but.
Right. Yeah, that's.
Well, I can't
that's a
wait
good
to
point.
meet him. I'm probably gonna head to sleep here in just a minute, but thank you for calling me.
Yeah, no problem. I'm about to head up to the ranger station to grab my Explorer if you want to meet Grogu.
I'm all the way up in Sandy. I think I probably just should. I'm gonna catch a bus home.
Be careful up there.
But I'll run into you at some point. I'll meet him.
Alrighty. Just be careful up there. There's a couple SDSO around.
Oh, I know. I'm all right.
Okay.
I'm a sergeant now. I can handle it.
True, that you can.
Unless it's
Hey, listen,
fencing.
OG. You need anything, you just say so. When OG
All
says
right.
clap, we clap.
All right. Well, thank you,
Okay.
Dulio. You have a good
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Love him. Well, chat, I think that's gonna be a wrap for me. I am hungry and I want to go help Harms finish up dinner if he needs me to. And yeah. I will see you all tomorrow for some more RP. Yeah, let's go say hi to B. She just got partnered, so congratulations to her. That's big stuff. Big stuff. And it's thanks to you guys supporting her. So go say hi to her and tell her howdy, partner. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, be kind to yourselves, be kind to one another. Goodbye.